User joined your channel.
Got it.
Howdy, Erastus. Erastus. How do you pronounce your name?
Erastus, yeah.
Erastus. Oh, perfect.
Is the sheriff back yet?
Got them.
I don't know. I hadn't seen her. I just got on duty though.
Lloyd's?
Hi.
Medic.
Lloyd, did you get them? Or
No, I fell from my horse. Fucker got away.
damn.
I don't know where the two are. Though.
Where is your mother? Busy tonight. 2-hour queue.
Oh, this is confusing.
All right. Time to go to work there, Sheldon. And I suspect we're going to have our work cut out for us tonight.
Your favorite German has arrived.
No, never mind. Okay.
It's like, are you speaking to me or standing in front of you? Okay,
Would you happen to have some water? Because apparently, I was awake for a long time. Can't really use the freaking pump.
Yeah, mine is empty.
Fuck.
How you doing there, Percy?
Good. How are you, Erastus?
Well, I can't complain too much. I do complain, but I probably shouldn't.
Yeah. The same goes for me.
Anything urgent like?
Yeah, we need to go find the sheriff and Clay Henry.
Was they taken or are they just missing?
Just missing for now.
Where was they last?
How was that? Waterfall. Cumberland Falls.
All right. Well, I was right along if you got room.
Yep.
Say up there, look for somebody or
Telegram
Yeah,
sent.
we just got to do a shootout with a group of folks, and we seen them afterwards, but haven't seen them since.
Okay, Blaine, send out a telegram. We'll go look. Look, yes.
About the search party or.
No, you already did. Thank you. That's all we need. I think we need some people in Valentine itself. Appreciate it. Are you a full-fledged deputy or an assistant? Oh, great. You can learn something from Blaine here.
Thank you. Yes, the best of the best.
Everybody ready?
And the funnest. Well, the FU that is
Good luck.
We saw them last when they were okay, so
Yeah, I'm just wondering where the hell they went.
maybe strawberry. Mom did say that she needed to talk to Dad, so maybe she took him aside for a second.
Maybe.
So, when there was this dock near the river, there were 4 people in total. 2 near the river and 2 on top of the mountain. Then we moved away and the shooting has started. I didn't see anyone from our side to go there. After later on when they retreated.
What do you mean?
Well, they were shooting and then moving back.
They went up the mountain? Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
My only concern would be that they run into them, or they ran into them afterwards, coming back. In which case they would be outnumbered. Howdy, Sheriff's Office.
We needed a doctor. Just saying. Is there any doctors in town?
I believe
Okay,
so,
thank
yes.
you.
I hope that was Leon. No, I mean Dad and Sloan.
Oh,
These fuckers will get him eventually. Fog is not gonna help us though.
Not at all.
shoot in the air. Maybe they come to that.
Try it.
Easy, easy. How long ago this last seen?
Not too long ago, to be honest with you. Maybe 10, 15 minutes.
All right. Well, they can't have got too far then.
So, last time we saw Dad and your mom is up this cliff here to our right.
Yeah.
And then Percy and I went right and then up. And I think they went left, if I'm not mistaken. Is that possible, Percy?
Don't know for sure, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I mean, when the shooting started, we all parted ways. We were going up the hill. I fell off my horse and made my way up on the opposite side, but yeah. Oh, someone's going.
Howdy, Monroe
Howdy,
Sheriff's
Sheriff's
Office.
Office.
I guess the person got scared.
Had a change of heart.
It's not. No, it's none of us.
Then I made my way to the hill and was shooting from it towards them.
Well, I don't know what we want to do here because I have no clue where they went.
Best bet might be to go ahead and go back to town.
Pick Wallace first, maybe?
We're right here.
Maybe send a telegram from Strawberry or something. Nothing.
Okay, then.
Oh shit. What the fuck is wrong?
I was gonna ride out to Strawberry, see if they're there, if anybody over there seen them.
I think our best bet might be to go to Valentine and just wait. Check in with doctors, see if they've heard any screams from any locals.
Well, that's the thing, though. We saw them and they were fine, so.
I just wonder where the hell they went.
Anything, Percy?
No.
Alright, I say we just go back to Valentine and wait. They might have done exactly what you said, Lloyd, and just gone off to the side to talk.
Yeah, probably not the smartest move right now.
Sorry.
Absolutely, but
You can
wouldn't
scold your
surprise
mom
me.
later.
oh, you know I will.
Let's
Give
hope
her a
it's
nice
that.
earful.
Let's hope it's that.
Hey,
Just when
Harper,
Yeah.
that woman last night, Sunny,
Yes.
we've got her we've got her taken there to Siska without much incident.
Okay.
She took a liking to Dempsey, and that sort of soothed her a bit.
That's good. I did actually see her today. She's
Oh, all
free.
right.
Doctors have talked with her, evaluated with her, given her a new medication.
Did y'all read the tip
But
line
I-
from the judge about that?
Oh,
I did see that. I need to talk to her about it.
Okay. Well, I don't know where they are.
Let's just go back to Valentine and sit and wait.
Hope for the best, I guess.
yeah, she kept climbing up on Dempsey's shoulder there and giving him kisses on the cheek.
Oh, how sweet.
Well, yeah, it seemed to calm her down a little bit.
Howdy, howdy, Monroe Sheriff's Office.
I ain't sure that Dempsey minded it all that much.
Howdy.
All right there, partners.
Yes,
Can I do something for you?
Have you seen two people come by any chance? Old man and a
The
lady.
sheriff,
They,
pretty much.
they didn't stop here, but I did see some horses heading sort of left of the main gate over there.
Okay, appreciate it.
All right, not a problem.
Thank you. Y'all be safe.
Take care.
You too.
as well.
Good luck.
Yeah. Take care of yourselves. Who was it that's in a shootout with?
Sorry, the what?
The shootout that who was in the shootout?
We don't have names, unfortunately.
Gabriel is the name I have.
All right, wasn't like a lost or someone we know or something like that. Someone that we know's got a,
No.
I've seen him before.
but it ain't was someone that was got a known grudge against Sloan or Clay.
Not yet.
Right.
Not as far as I'm aware.
All right. Well, if these two can handle themselves, it's them two.
Brings horse over.
Yeah.
Harper, I'll take your horse if you want to get to your mom.
Forget it.
well, they took everything. Took guns, a whole lot. We've got a revolver. It's got an etching on the barrel called The Last Rite.
Wait, they robbed you too?
Where did the robbery take place?
Just outside of Valentine. They took us to that little homestead right outside of Valentine, heading towards that small wooden bridge. Right before it.
They caught you on your way back then.
No, they caught us coming after y'all. Y'all chased after them, they turned back around, and they ran into us as we were chasing behind
Oh,
y'all.
shit. Alright.
Yeah.
I don't get.
I'm gonna go
so
ahead and
we're-
say this, because Clay's gonna say it. If you're gonna ride off and chase after people, please don't leave anyone else behind. Please.
We were all partnered up, and then you and Clay.
Clay
Yeah.
told us to keep going.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. He's pissed, but he'll be fine. It'll be okay. But can we... They headed off towards... back in the direction that they came from. Which is the strawberry area. I'm not too sure where they're from. But I'm sure they're looking at what they got. What did y'all get off the other guy? Ooh.
Well, we lost him, and then we lost you guys, so...
No, the fella that we caught.
Yeah, that's the one that I told you I fell off the horse.
Oh, and he got away? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that right? His name's Taylor, by the way.
Taylor?
They said his name's Taylor.
Oh, he said to me it was Gabriel.
No.
Okay, Taylor.
Maybe Taylor Gabriel? Gabriel Taylor? Oh.
God, let's see if I can find somebody like that.
If we can get a posse out towards the west, that'd be preferred. They don't look like they're anywhere near in this area. If they are, they didn't seem like it. They didn't even know where Cattail Pond was. Thank you.
I've seen one of them in Valentine before. Had a conversation with him. Called me Sheriff Jr.
That's funny. I don't think anyone needs to be that right now.
Would you like something for the pen?
No, it's okay. I'm being a tit, to be honest with you. It just stinks.
4 of them were they are all on the fucking foot.
Well, we set back out there.
I've got to take a quick
Are any of
nap.
y'all hurt? Do you need anything?
Blood, I believe your dad's in the gunson.
Okay. Thank
No,
you.
we're fine.
No problem.
We were basically, 4 of them on the hill. We're shooting at them. They retreat on foot. How did they go behind us?
No clue.
We were running around that hill for I don't know how long.
I need different clothes. Oh. There's one way to feel pissed.
Well, we're going after him, or we letting this go?
We're definitely not going to be letting it go, but I will. Possibilities are they will be.
Do you know
heading
roughly
out
where they went?
west.
We've got no idea other than there's up there near Strawberry someplace.
Alexander, do you know which way they headed?
Okay.
They might be heading to Van Horn.
Let
I have
me
no
say,
freaking idea, to be honest. This is I don't even understand how they went behind us. Because
well,
both
that's
of
just
us-
got to be
4 of
neither
us
here
actually-
nor there now. Now it's got to figure out where this might likely be. It's up either in Strawberry, maybe the Big Valley, maybe they snuck across through the tall trees and they're out west. Maybe they just headed east through the mountains and head toward Van Horn. I mean, the possibilities is, well,
I mean,
this could be anywhere. And we're
best
losing
case
time on
scenario
them.
for them would be to the west because we will struggle to follow at that point. But they
Yeah.
might not have gone that way.
They may not be welcome out there neither.
No, true.
First time today we met them were in Rhodes in the Parlow house. Seems like they were getting drunk, and then yeah.
Well, if they's in Rhodes, then maybe they's got connections out eastward. Seems like them from out. Seems like them from out west like to come into Blackwater, cause trouble there, and drink at that saloon, gamble and that.
But that's usually how it is.
Yeah.
Folks from the west come over down here to cause trouble and then return back to the west.
Yeah.
I mean, according to the file, they left a flag with a white skull on it. Is that familiar to anyone?
No, not to me. Which files you looking at?
The incident report.
Lloyd calls me Ian, everybody.
Colorful water. Like the rainbow water in the north?
Others on the table below me.
You know, Annisburg, rainbow
Colorful,
water.
colorful water. The only place that I heard about that was in Annisburg.
Yeah, the oily water, right?
Uh-huh.
Looks like there's also left behind a Van Horn poker chip along with the black flag with the skull.
Well, then we have our answers.
They's got a map with of the state with Sandanny and Strawberry crossed out. We make of that what we will. Let's piece that out.
Sorry.
A knight's torch. That means they's come around here in Valentine. Well, I mean, these can buy them anywhere nowadays, but
Mm-hmm.
well, I guess maybe they's freaking the east out there in Van Horn, and maybe they's made their way east through the mountains up there through Oak Craze and that.
I think so.
But I wasn't around for the original incident, so I wouldn't know them if I seen them.
I didn't recognize them, but I did arrive here pretty early, but I think it was quite dusty.
Mm-hmm.
A lot more lawmen than turned up than they should, so I stayed behind.
There are so many new deputies which are clocking on, which I do not know. Jesus, who's Stubbs Donowitz?
Stubbs ain't a new deputy. He's been around a long time.
Is he? Oh, I haven't seen him.
He was recently on a high sabbatical.
Oh,
Strange.
came out of nowhere.
Oh, Jesus. Makes me even more miserable. I'm just hiding behind you from the rain, Ada.
Yeah.
I just actually need to talk to Stubbs. I'm just gonna head over to Rhodes.
Okay. I'll keep you updated.
Yeah. Get us up to this rain there. Seldom. I was getting all turned around here in the fog. We just gotta head south. Yeah, good boy.
Erastus.
Hey there.
Thought he's dead.
Well, not yet.
Well, what's the word? How's Valentine?
Well, you know, sometimes I don't understand some of these folks that wear the badge alongside us.
Why's that?
Well, I'm going to speak bluntly here, as I do, but
Yes, you do.
Sloan and Clay was involved with some others in a chase of some sort and a shootout. I don't know all them details. But then Sloan and Clay's end up missing, so that's about the time I clocked in. And actually, here, let me give you something before I get going too far on this.
Give me something.
Yeah.
What is it?
I was running into Kimber the other day, and he was selling that place of his, and I just helped him with some paperwork, and he's giving me some cigars.
All right, I appreciate that.
Yeah. Well, anyhow, we should put a little group together to go find Clay and Sloan, find out where they's got off to. And we just gone up there toward Cumberland Falls and Wallace and didn't see him nothing or not. We come back to town and they's in Valentine and Sloan's all shook up. She'd been robbed. The fellas is chasing somehow double back on them and Caught him out unawares and outnumbered. Took everything off him, roughed him up a bit. Sloan says he's probably still out there. Get a group together and go find him. So we leave the doctor office, and I said, let's saddle up and get on it. And everybody just sat there looking at their clipboards and humming and hawing and picking at their boots.
Who are they?
Well, Percy was up there, but he said he had to go. He had to go clear his head, and even Harper was up there. I don't know. There was just no urgency. I mean, Harper and Lloyd, there's kin, you know, and I don't understand. So I seen that you just clocked in down here. I just thought I'll just come on down here and see if I can find you.
Did they write anything about this?
Yeah, there's an incident, a report there about somehow with the doctors. I only glanced over it. I was trying to figure out where these were from. They's left a lot of stuff behind it. They's photographed like a black flag with a white skull on it. That mean anything to you? And there was a Van Horn poker chip, which suggests maybe they's come from out east, and that's probably where they was heading back to.
What the fuck is it? What's a tennis hat?
Huh?
What's a tennis looking hat?
I don't know. How did they spell it?
10-ish. How the fuck do you think they spell that shit?
Well, I don't know, like maybe it looked like one of them 10 gallons. I don't know what that means. Tan, maybe?
Okay.
Maybe there's a type of, maybe they's made a, maybe they wrote it up wrong, like it's supposed to be tan, like, a deer hide.
This fella right here is wearing nothing but a black fur coat. That sounds like a Sunday evening for me.
And all these cigarettes and cigars are still real slippery.
Yeah, they are.
Anyway.
Well, let's see if we can find out. Colorful water. They're up in Anniesburg.
Yeah, Van Horn and
A
Anniesburg.
small pool of colorful wire because they don't. I'm assuming they mean oily water.
Yeah, probably there. And then there's got a map with the Strawberry and San Danny crossed out. And now I don't know if that means it's places they's hit or places they ain't gonna hit, or I mean, we could make of that all sorts of
Empty flask with
assumptions.
EBS to the front. EB.
EB. Yeah, would come to mind.
Hello.
Sloan said one of the ones that roughed her up and robbed her was called Taylor.
Taylor Beckford.
Taylor Beckford. There you go. There's another one that might be called Gabriel, according to one of the other deputies. It might have been the same one,
Yeah.
giving him a false name.
All right. So they're either in Van Horn or Anniesburg. We can head up there.
Is there anything in the tip that's been updated about anybody going after him?
No. We say Taylor Beckford.
That's what he's reasoned out. Do you know him?
No. Okay.
How we doing, gents?
Got it.
And good. Very, very light citizen registry on them. Not too many things on here.
Well, I guess we could ride over there to Anniesburg and ask around quiet like.
Yep. Ain't gonna be no quiet. Hang on a second. Also got Neuro. A fucking telegram from Neuro.
Yeah, is it in the evidence there?
Yeah, so we got Taylor Beckford, and then there's on the poker chip, it was LB. Probably a brother.
Yeah,
Oh,
might
no,
could be.
TL on it. Sorry, TL. That one we may not know. We can head up there. You just got to be fucking careful.
All right.
I'm gonna go take a piss first.
Let's put in a tip.
Where you boys headed to?
I was gonna go up to Van Horn or Annisburg, look for some suspects in a shootout and a robbery there. That if you see the Indian in the files, there, the Valentine doctors, they just end up circling back and robbing Sheriff Sloan. He's just trying to track him down. All right, that tip line, or that tip's been sent to the tip line, and if you want to come along, make sure to sign it.
Oh, I don't blend in on the best of days. I'll leave you two boys to head down to the city.
Alright. Let's do it.
Yeah. Let me put up my long arm here. All right.
Going through St. Denis, or we're gonna go around?
We could probably go around there to Caliga.
Yep. You know, I woke up in between two crates on the St. Denis docks with my pants down by my knees.
Say that again. You just woke up between two crates on the docks.
Yeah, with my pants down by my knees.
How in the hell did that happen?
I don't know. I was asking you. I know I was with you late last night. What the fuck happened?
Well, we just got to the docks there to take that Sunny woman off to Siska. Got it? The hell was that? You ever
Is
seen
that
a
creepy person?
Yeah, you ever seen that before?
No. Where do we go?
I think we should head up this way.
Northeast, right?
Anyhow, we dropped her to Siska, and she kept climbing up there on Dempsey's shoulder, giving him kisses.
Oh yeah, I remember egging that on. That's good
And
stuff.
he
How
didn't.
uncomfortable was he?
He, he didn't seem to mind all that much.
Really? All right. Well, that's
And it sort of soothed her a bit, which was nice, I guess. Kept her a little quieter, but we just got her all situated there in a nice warm cell, and we just come back. It's me and Wayne and Dempsey, and got it.
Hello.
Got it. And when we just got back to the docks, we just didn't see you there.
Hell, that must have been what happened, and I went and found a bottle.
Yeah, a bottle in a bed, and then. But how'd your pants come down around your ankles?
Well, sometimes I do that. If I do heavy drinking, I'll just pull my pants down when I go to sleep. That way I don't piss myself. Technically, I'm pissing outside.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's one way to look at all that. I just talked to Harper. I guess that Sonny's met with the doctors and all that, and they just gave her some new medicine. I don't know what they've given her, but she's out and about. I suppose she'll be causing problems again soon enough. I would cut across this way to the coastline and just follow it straight up.
Yep, you're right.
Now, there was 3 of them involved with this, so they still might be 3, which means we've got to tread real lightly and careful like.
Yep. They get close to town. In fact, we probably just pull our badges off now. You got your badge on?
Yeah.
Hey, give me a second here.
Friendly chick. Thank you for the follow.
Hopefully
Welcome.
somebody doesn't recognize me.
Well, I don't think these is nobody's in the law knew who these people were. They may be new to the state. I mean, it's got them train tickets and stuff that was found on them.
Yeah. What kind of horses they selling nowadays in Monroe? You know?
Yeah, they's got ones with tails and manes and hooves.
No,
and,
that's not what the fuck I mean. For Christ's sakes. I got money and it's burning a hole in my pocket.
Well, maybe you should keep your pants up, and then when you piss, it'll put that fire out.
You think maybe we ought to look and buy some property?
Well, I was looking there to the listings and all that. Our old place is up for sale again. We could buy it back.
Is it? Yeah, but how much they want for it?
Well, last I looked, there's someone like 2,400.
That's what we paid last time. It's a good little spot.
Yeah.
You want to buy it? That's
Yeah.
only $1,200 a piece. That's easy. We can do that.
Yeah, as if we can get the bid in and all that, or maybe we should look through the listings again and see if there's something else we want to. But I'd be willing to do that. As far as the horses, I think it's about what they've always had. I think they've got them roasters now.
That's too tall. I think I might just get me another Mustang.
Yeah, get a Mustang, or there's them. What are them other ones that the lawmen like? They're short and quick, like.
The Arabians.
Yeah, them is hard to come by, I believe.
It's too fucking expensive for my taste.
There was one of them assistants was swearing up and down that them Clyde Rubers are real nice law horses. They can go a long time and they're real tough, and they ain't much money either. You just buy them from the stable.
Clyde Ruger.
Yeah, Clyde Rubers or Clyde Ragers.
I never
Something
even
like
heard
that.
of them. I ain't no horseman though.
You just could get yourself one of them turkey mans.
Did I tell you what happened yesterday at Van Horn with Ben Wayne?
Well,
I don't think I did.
I know you got west, but I didn't know he's in Van Horn.
Yeah, we was in Van Horn, and there were some people trying to make hair tonic, grow hair back, and they needed some hair from a horse. And I suggested that they take hair from my leg because it was much more potent. And so she did. She plucked some hair from my leg, and she's gonna put my name on the bottle if it works. And she needs some red hair for her red hair tonic.
Yeah.
So maybe you go down there and offer you some of her, your red bear hair. It's right down here. Let's see if she's there.
He's telling me that if it works, people's just gonna grow your leg hair on their head or their face.
That's right. Yep, she thanked me very much for my seed.
Well, hair ain't seed, it's hair.
Alright, let's take it easy.
I mean, I ain't no wizard or nothing, but that don't make no sense. Got it. I mean, if they're taking people's, horse hair, just people gonna grow horse hair on their head.
Nobody wants to grow a horse hair in their fucking head. Get some stubs in them. I ain't never met a person that had a little stubs in them and fucking regretted it.
Well, you just probably need to meet more people.
No. Not how that worked. I don't see a soul here.
Yeah, it's quiet like.
This fucking place creeps me out.
As we'll wheel around, head up there to Annisburg.
Mm-hmm.
If things go down there in Annisburg or something, remember he's got keys to Wayne's place.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Always slip into there if we had to. It's also you could slip into his place there and you just couldn't get into the files from there.
Oh, I got an idea. You know, You know, Wayne and Delilah hashed it out. They fixed everything. Now they're all right.
Yeah, I
We
talked to Delilah last night.
Did you? We could get like a dead. We can go out there and hunt a dead fucking. We can get a rabbit or something and put it by his door.
You know, I had the same thought yesterday when I come through here.
Shit sparked back up.
My first horse here.
Got it.
How you doing, fella?
Hello.
All right, let me get
How
out your
y'all
way.
doing?
You like my horse? His name's Glass Eye.
Glass Eye? Why's that?
Well, that man up there told me to call him Glass Eye, so I guess he's called Glass Eye now.
Oh, I
Wanna
like
pet
it.
him?
No.
Why not?
Has he
Because
got
he
a?
looks like he's gonna fucking bite me.
Has he got a glass eye?
I don't think so. Let me have a look.
Yeah, they
I
both
don't
look.
think so either.
They look real to me, I guess, but I ain't
I think they're real.
I ain't an expert in such things.
Say,
Oh, look out there, Stubbs. He's gonna. You don't want to stand there.
I'm taking a look, making sure it's a good horse.
what are you looking at?
He's gonna,
His bonnets.
gonna kick you in the
You already
face.
checked the horse's asshole.
I think it's a lady horse.
It is lit. Yep, you're right.
Chill out, horsey.
Yep, I just checked. That's definitely a female.
So,
What?
you got any money?
You was trying to
Ooh,
sell
what?
that horse, or?
How much we can buy him for?
Well, I ain't really in the market. What kind of horse is she? Tennessee Walker?
he's a
Looks
It
like.
is definitely a she. I checked.
Yeah, it's a woman, mate.
You want to take a look, see too, Erastus?
No,
Make
no,
sure it's
I,
female.
Trust me, I know the difference.
I can tell. It's
Okay. Well,
yeah,
I just
really
have to make
obvious.
sure. I think
You
I'm
wanna
all
buy
right
it?
right now. Why? Were you broke?
Yeah, I need money.
For what?
You got any money? What do you mean for what? For you know, just to have money.
So we can buy a horse.
Maybe I want a better horse. Maybe I want one of these houses.
Well, you're gonna have to get you a job.
Well, where do I get a job?
I'll tell you what I'll do. If you go out there and you get me a rabbit, a dead rabbit, and place that, yeah, dead rabbit, or any type
Any
of
kind of
varmint or
dead
critter,
thing. Raccoon,
Yep.
badger.
Put it right here. You put that right here in front of this door,
Yeah.
and I'll give you $40.
Oh my God, mate! You must be pulling my leg.
Nope, not pulling your leg.
No,
I'll
he'll
give
do
you
it.
$40 if you do it.
What's the
also,
catch?
no catch. Also, I need you to piss on the top of this barrel.
Come again.
Well, even if you just,
That's right.
you know,
You need me to piss?
make it look like you've done that.
Yeah, I mean, you could use a bottle of water, but just make it look like you pissed all over this barrel and you put a dead varmint in front of this door.
Okay. Well, I can piss now, but I don't have a rabbit.
Well, go get you one.
We'll
We're
give
gonna
you
be
some
here for
time.
a little bit.
We'll be here,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, where do I find a bunny?
It doesn't have to be a bunny. It can be anything. A rat.
There's lots of critters up in the hills right above
Person.
town.
Up the hill, eh?
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I'll go find
All
something.
right.
All right, we'll be right here at the sheriff's office.
Sure. Wait, are you a copper?
That's right.
Oh, okay. Is this
It's
legal?
a prank. Yeah, that's a good friend that lives in that house right there. We're just trying to fuck with him.
Sure. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll
Your
go
age ain't doing
find,
nothing
I'll go
untoward.
find something.
All right. Oh, this is gonna be great.
Got it. I hope he don't get mauled up by a mountain cougar.
Yeah, that wouldn't be any good.
No.
like I'm gonna go inside the office here and pick something out of my boot.
But then we got to find ourselves some more tobacco for the pipe. That's what we need. And loose leaf stuff. Well, I still got things in that bank from our previous life as trained employees.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Let me get some money.
Howdy. Hey, you think that fella's gonna come back?
Oh, he'll come back. I got $40 fucking. He'll be back.
Yeah. I would have done it for 30. What the hell's that?
Paid citation. I should probably put it back.
Lord Henry, do you have my glasses? I wonder who's it from? Does it say on it?
You know, I didn't read it. Let me read it. Adrian Stagg.
Maybe he's best we could send Lloyd a note there. Let him know it's
Go ahead.
here.
Yep, go ahead.
Yeah, all right.
What that fella he called us coppers? Is that because of the color of my skin?
I think it's 'cause this here's a mining town.
Oh, that does make sense. You're right.
Looks like we've got some more lawmen heading up this way from San Danny, Loxley, Pearson, McKay.
All right. I don't know how I feel about Otis. Called me a jackass. Who in their right mind would think that Stubbs Donowitz is a jackass?
Hey, Jay, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh, and thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Well, I could think of some ideas. Now, just let me think here while I write this, will you?
I know you can't multitask, whatever.
Who'd you say that was signed by Skaggs or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Well, can you just look at it again and tell me his name so I could clue Lloyd in here? Well, hell.
Dusty.
Hello.
What are you guys doing up here?
Oh, just checking things out, looking for some specific people, and playing a prank.
Who are you looking for and what prank?
Welcome everybody.
They're
Thank you for the
looking for a
raid,
man that wears
Jay.
a
Appreciate it. I
big
was
bear
actually
coat,
watching you while I was waiting
nothing
in
else.
queue earlier.
And we're playing a prank on Wayne.
And welcome.
Richardson.
Thank you.
Who's Wayne Richardson? Wait a minute, is that Wayne? Wayne that lives here, Wayne? Deputy Wayne?
Yeah,
Outta
yep,
there.
Deputy Wayne. Yep, that's right.
Oh. Can I get in on this prank?
Well, I've already hired a man that needed some money to find a dead animal to put in front of his door.
Oh, I know exactly who you're talking about. Was he wearing like a checkered suit?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, that man was. Oh, well, he doesn't have to look far for that.
As we met there, ma'am, what's your name?
My name? Jesse Dixon.
Jesse Dixon. I'm Erastus Sun, and that's Stubbs over there.
Good to meet you, Jesse.
It's good to meet you too. So you both deputies?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. You know Wayne then.
Yeah, I know Wayne. I know he has an ex-girlfriend that's...
That likes to put dead animals in front of his door.
That would be Delilah. Delilah, we've all known Delilah for a long time, and she's what they call she's one of them firecrackers.
Yeah, she is. I mean, she is redheaded.
Mm-hmm.
Lyle
Yeah, we know
will
Delilah, Wayne
to explode at any moment. Yeah.
Oh, they've been around that long?
Oh yeah, longer.
Oh God.
You live here in Amesburg?
I do, yes. I live up near the Brandywine Drop.
Up in that cabin up there in the nook?
The waterfall?
Yes.
Well,
That's
hell.
a beautiful place.
Yes, it is. I love it
We
very
used to
much.
squat there years back.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Yeah, and then the owners found us up there, put guns to our foreheads, and we talked our way out of that. That's probably the best talking I ever did.
Yep.
Well, some of the best talking is under a gun.
Ain't that the
That's
truth?
right. Yeah, how'd you go about getting that pop?
Well, it just came up for sale and I had enough money and I bought it.
Golly.
Yeah, good on you.
It was $5,100. It originally started at $4,000, but people went all the way up to $5,100. I placed a bid of $5,500 on it.
I think that might be the nicest piece of property in Monroe.
It's extremely
Yeah,
nice.
it's one of them.
It is one of them. I think for an area around here it is. The inside could use a little work, but you know, it's serviceable. I enjoy it very.
You run into much
little
trouble
house.
up there from passersby and that kind of thing?
Not anymore. We used to back when squatters used to stay up there before. It became
Oh,
county
that would be
property.
terrible if someone was squatting up there.
Oh no,
Well.
those goddamn delinquents.
Right, yeah.
Well,
that's
it's not so bad now. Back then, they were a little violent.
What about people fishing right there for their muskies? That's not
Oh,
a bad
yeah.
fishing spot.
Oh no, it's probably one of the best.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Me and mine like to go up there all the time, and some of us will gold pan, some of us will fish, and we'll have a good time doing it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, we was on a patrol the other day and was running into some folks gold panning, and they seen us coming, didn't know we was not gonna bother them none,
Did you
but
go
they
around the waterfall?
yeah, and they's
Yeah.
they's run up there and hid behind your place up there, and we just went up and see if anybody was home, and they come creeping out of the brush, and we showed them the badges and that, and they relaxed a bit.
That would have been Deacon and Mary Ann.
Oh yeah, wasn't it?
That's my adopted mother, and
They did say that a friend of theirs owns the place.
that'd be me.
Well, it's good to meet you there. You ever like climb up the top of that waterfall and just like leap into the pool underneath?
No, I'd love to though, but no.
I might have to try that one of these
I don't
times.
think I can get all the way up there.
Well, yeah, it's slippery and the wet rock and all that.
Exactly. You have to be real careful if you're gonna try it.
Well, Stubbs, you reckon that fella got lost or dead?
Or both.
Yeah.
Sure hope not. I kind of like this old female glass eye. This horse, she
Yeah.
named a glass eye.
Yeah.
Jesse, what do you do for work?
I used to own the gun store over there.
Oh, well, that explains
Oh,
it.
well, that's nice.
I still got guns and ammo if you want some. Got the best prices in all of Monroe, guaranteed.
Got any of them pump shotguns?
No.
Uh-oh, man, I'm still looking to get me one.
I bet you are. You know I couldn't sell that to you even if I had one.
Well, I ain't wearing a badge.
Yeah, but you're sitting over here at the deputy's office.
That's true.
Maybe what you could do is one of you could accidentally drop some money, and the other one could drop some pump shotgun.
Yep.
Accidental like.
That would be illegal.
Let's say hypothetically, if somebody was to purchase a pump shotgun, how much would that cost? Hypothetical person.
Oh, God. Hypothetically, if they knew who you was, they'd probably charge you out the ass. So you probably don't want to lead with you're a deputy or howdy Monroe sheriff.
For sure, yep. Hypothetically.
Hyperthermatically.
Yeah.
Hyperthermatically, I do believe the going price on the market is somewhere between $150 and $200.
Oh, okay. That's a lot less than I thought it would be, hypothetically.
Some people are trying to get more, but I don't know. I hear that they're starting to go extinct.
That's right. That's why I'm trying to get my hands on one. All bullshit aside, I'd sure like to have me one.
Yeah, one of them things you hang it up above the fireplace, man, all polished up nice, maybe with a nice set of deer antlers above it, something like that.
Oh, that actually sounds like a really good idea. Oh, I might steal that idea. Take the trigger mechanism out, or actually, no, I could just take the hammer out.
Or, yeah, you could do that, or you could keep it loaded and ready to go. If someone busts into your house, they just run right down the barrel.
I mean, I agree, but if it just so happens to be a deputy, we're gonna have a problem, and I'm gonna have one less gun.
Well, I see your point.
Hypothematically.
I see your point, but I don't think no deputy would be busting down your door in the dead of night. I mean.
Oh, you never know.
Can you imagine the type of deputy that would really care that much?
Yeah.
Who knows?
I do have to say, off of any official record keeping, that I wasn't too keen on the shotgun ban myself.
I'm gonna be honest with you fellas. That shotgun ban only hurt you guys and us citizens.
Well, you ain't lying there.
Fact.
I know I'm not lying. It was silly and it was stupid. Anytime that you ban guns or you do anything that limits a civilian's right to arms,
right, bear arms. That's right.
You're not only infringing on their rights as a human being, but you're also hurting them. Because you think criminals care about the law?
I mean, they don't give a shit at all.
Exactly. Realistically speaking, if I was going to go out and do some kind of crime, and I was going to use that gun, what's another charge on let's say a bank robbery, for example?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But I don't do that stuff. I think it's silly. It's way too risky, way too dangerous. And it's dumb.
Yep, it is. Usually ends up with no reward.
Exactly. It's dumb.
Or worse.
Who runs that gun store nowadays?
Nobody. I'm looking to get it back though.
Oh, good for you.
I hope I do.
Yeah.
Ennisburg sure has calmed down lately, as opposed to about 6 months ago.
You think it was up in what was going on 6 months ago? Because I've been here for about 2-3 months now.
There
Here
was
living in Ennisburg.
Insurrection charges of people taking over the town wouldn't even let law enter. It was a hell of a deal. Oh yeah.
I thought that was the West's thing.
No, they was trying to do it out here too. It didn't happen though. We fought back.
I think it's about to get more lively out here, however.
Yeah, it is. It's seen a surge in population.
Mm-hmm.
I've been enjoying it. It's been good for business.
Well, I hope that fucker didn't get shot. You know, we said a bunny rabbit, not a cougar.
Yeah, well, I didn't expect him to have to go too far to find some little critter. Holy!
I found something even better.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, there
Speak of the devil.
Look at that.
Oh, I couldn't find a rabbit, but what'd this do?
That'll do just fine.
Damn it. Yeah, put that right down there. Yeah, make sure you piss on that barrel. I think that's worth 45. What do you think,
Where'd I put
Erastus?
it?
Yeah, put it right
in front of
there
his
on the,
door.
right around the
Which one's
corner.
Yep.
This one here.
Right there
Yeah,
on the
that's
left.
one right
Yeah.
there. That'll work.
Do you mind looking away?
Oh, yeah, sure. He doesn't want you to watch him piss there, Stubbs.
Okay, yeah, okay, all right. Yeah,
I
he's
don't
gonna
want you
take a
looking
piss.
at my
I know he's into that thing.
my
but-
pecker.
What do they call
Oh,
it?
this could be fit.
Why do they call it a pecker?
I don't know.
It's 'cause, you know, like a beak on a chicken.
Would you use your fucking penis to peck at the ground for seeds and whatnot?
Yeah, in a matter of speaking.
Oh my god. I can't even with this conversation. I'm checking tallies
I
on
would
that one.
absolutely love to see you do that, Erastus.
I don't think you would.
Okay, I think I'm done.
Well, I gotta tell you, what was your name again?
Adrian. Yeah, you call me
Adrian. Hey, I think you went above and beyond on this.
Did
So
I?
I'm gonna give you a little extra.
Oh, mate, you're pulling my leg.
No, take it. He was well earned, well deserved. Goddamn it, this is great.
Wow.
This is
And you sure
fantastic.
this is legal, is it?
Oh, absolutely not. But I'm not gonna say anything.
Well, it ain't strictly illegal.
Right, well, the less they know, eh?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. But if you see a fella freaking out about this, just turn your back and walk away, okay?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, do you know a Lloyd Henry?
Sure do.
I was meant to find him to pay off a citation.
Oh, is that your citation down there?
Yeah, I left it on the floor.
Yeah, I
And
saw
I
it
wrote a
over
little
there.
note on it.
Yeah, that'll be fine. I can let Lloyd know that you took care of it.
Okay. And thank you for the money.
Yeah, no problem. You deserved it. You earned it.
What's your
Yeah.
name?
My name is Stubbs.
Stubbs. You don't look like you got stubs.
Lady Pearl, thank you for the
You wanna get
follow.
it out?
Appreciate it. Thanks for being here.
No stubs owe you.
Hey, howdy, boys.
Hey, mate, what's your name?
Oh, I'm Erastus Sun.
That's
Who now?
It's
Yeah.
just Erastus.
Erastus.
Apples.
No, nobody calls me Apples.
Yeah,
I'll
just
call
call
you
them apples. Yep,
Apples and Stubbs.
Whatever.
that's right.
Mr.
I
Locksley?
can't.
Howdy.
Hello. How are you?
Good. Just letting you guys know I got guns and
Oh,
ammo still.
can't wait for
10 cents the
Wayne to
repeater
wake
round,
up.
10 cents the revolver round. If anybody wants any before I take off out of town, let me know.
The what, man?
Anyone need ammunition?
Oh,
man
yeah,
is-
fuck it.
is
While I'm
gonna
here, I'll get that.
walk
one.
Oh,
out
he's
the
not
door
here
and
right now.
Come back.
He's not awake.
Did
I
I see you
don't
at the
think.
cabaret yesterday?
I'm hoping he wakes up
did.
any minute though.
I think he,
It's gonna be
I
fantastic.
didn't get to stay in
I
the
think he
meeting,
gone to
that's
bed
it.
in Valentine.
Shit.
So,
Yeah,
so the
I
whole
forgot
deal
about that,
here, Abe,
actually.
is his
Well,
ex-girlfriend
next time.
was starting to leave dead animals and shit on his doorstep,
Right.
but they worked it out. Now they're friends again, and I'm trying to spark up that fire.
Oh, you're an evil
'Cause
man. You are.
I think it's gonna be hilarious. I can't wait.
Are you sure you're a copper?
Yeah, I'm a copper. Is that like a color or? Is that?
What?
I told you it's 'cause we was in a mining town. I mean, it's probably them copper up in them hills.
It's
What are you
it's
talking
a
about?
it's a good thing, right? A copper. It's not an insult.
Well, are you a good copper? Or are you a bad copper?
I don't know. How do you tell?
But
You ever you dig up a lot of copper out here?
what are you talking about?
Copper.
I'm talking about copper.
No, I asked if you was a copper.
They make like coins in that
Yeah.
outfit.
No,
I've always felt like I was more like a piece of iron, real
not
thick
copper.
skinned.
The you know, are you a policeman?
Yes.
Like a
Oh.
copper?
You're from okay, so you guys call them coppers.
Sure.
Why
mate,
do
I
you
thought
call them a
everybody-
piece of metal?
Well, because they're called cops, and you know they're coppers.
Oh, okay. See, Erastus, I told you.
You didn't tell me nothing.
I did tell you. I told
He
you it
told you
meant.
apples.
Yeah, exactly, apples.
Why did you tell me?
like
Because
this
I
fella.
we said it was because we was in a mining town, and you said I was quite right about that.
I was just humoring you, though, because you're kind of a dumbass.
Yeah, I mean, you're kind of a dumbass, mate.
Feel like this is like revisional history.
Oh,
Well.
fucking hell.
I might put this money away before someone takes it.
There you go.
Maybe he's asking him if he knows who's the fellow we was asking around about anyway.
Oh, I got more money now.
Give me a second. I don't remember the name.
Well, let's see if I can find it.
Oh, that's a gift for Wayne. Don't ruin it.
Well, I gotta go to
technically,
Blackwater.
yes.
Can I get an escort?
Where? We're not a taxi company. What? Where?
Where y'all headed? You on patrol or?
No, we came to meet up with you. Where, Miss Dixon?
I'm going to Blackwater.
Okay, yeah, I'm sorry, but fuck that.
I kind of figured. I don't want to do it either.
Yeah,
But-
fuck that.
But there's a Monroe in a jar over there that I want.
What's with Pissybuck over there?
Oh,
Oh,
that's
have fun with
that's a
that.
gift for Wayne. It's a little prank.
safe, Mr.
Just playing a prank on Wayne.
Trouble safe, huh?
Aha.
You know Wayne Richardson? This is his house.
I do not, but now I do. Interesting. Is
Yeah.
this an inside joke, or is it literally
Yeah,
just
yeah,
a
it's-
pissy do? Oh, I see.
It's an inside. His ex-girlfriend leaves dead animals and shits on his doorstep, and we're just trying to fan the fire a little bit.
Oh, wonderful. I'll have to make note of that next time I'm up here.
Mm-hmm. Just take a piss right there if you get to take it. You know, if you got to relieve yourself, do it on Wayne's door.
Oh dear. Alright, well, noted. I'll see what I can bring down next time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We just don't get too carried away. I mean, we stay there sometimes too.
I can't wait. I can't wait. And what makes it better is we're gonna have to say, you know, yeah, we saw some little red-headed girl running away from your house there, Wayne. You might want to take a look.
He's probably gonna see right through us, but where did that? What was that fella's name? That he's paid. What was he called?
Abe?
Abrian. Abe.
Yeah, Abe. Oh, you talking about the fellow we was looking for?
No, the fellas we were looking for is
Taylor Beckett.
called Beckford.
Taylor Beckford.
Yeah.
Well, let's take a walk through town and see if we can't spot somebody with a fucking fur coat on.
Well, let's see. Nope, I can't.
Honestly, there's probably down to Van Horn, but
Yeah, if they's down there, they's all holed up somewhere. We should have asked Miss Dixon there.
I'd like to get one of those pump shotguns she's got. I know she's got one.
Yeah,
I'd happily pay like $300.
I may or may not have one.
You don't. You've got a fucking, what do you call that? Like the Lancaster. What's that called?
Well, that's a completely, entirely different sort of gun. That's
No,
a
I'm
Henry.
talking about the. I know, but you know the Lancaster, the cocking mechanism. What's that called?
What, a lever action?
Lever act. You've got a lever action shotgun.
Yeah, them is banned as well.
I know you ain't got no pump though. Do you have a pump?
Well, maybe I don't. I ain't looked.
I'm
for a
pretty sure you
while.
got a lever action. I remember you bought one. I don't know if you ever got rid of it.
Oh, I was definitely got rid of it when they asked us all to get rid of them. I was definitely done that.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, definitely.
It's like we ain't friends or something, for Christ's sakes.
Of course I still have it. Ain't gonna give that away.
That house up there, that'd be a nice little spot. That one that's right up there, you know?
Yeah, we fixing to walk on up there right now, or?
Yeah, sure, why not? What else we gotta do?
Well, we could, you know, ask people about old Taylor Beckford.
All right, let's go back.
I mean, he's did rob the sheriff and a U.S. Marshal.
Well, I think we're about the only ones that are actually actively looking for him.
Well, them others might be. Old Dixon, she wasn't wrong, and that ban on the shotguns, it just put it was like tying our hands behind our back.
Yeah, no. But there ain't shit we can do about it. Except complain, and I ain't much of a fucking complainer.
No, we can complain, or we could kill the senator that done the thing, and well, somebody already done that.
Somebody already done that. Didn't work.
Well, I don't know what they thought would happen. Like, President of the United States would swoop in and drop us all gift-wrapped shotguns from a sleigh in the sky like Sandy Claus.
The fuck is Sandy Claus?
He's that fella that run around in the sleigh and drop presents off. He got like a beard and that.
All right. I
You know,
believe you.
All right.
I never heard nothing like that.
You never heard of Christmas?
I know this a day.
Yeah.
I'm fucking Jewish. I ain't celebrate no shit like that.
I didn't say ask you if you celebrate.
The fuck?
Who have we got here?
Yeah.
Stubbs, Erastus.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You lot want to head out of here while daylight's still here? Check the heartlands, see if everything's okay.
Sure, we's kind of in the middle of an investigation.
Oh?
He's looking for, Taylor...
Beckford.
What's his last name? Beckford.
Taylor Beckford.
We think that's who was involved with all that business up there in Valentine, and they ended up robbing Sheriff Sloan. And
He's gonna wait around here and see if we couldn't spot him.
No
Pretty sure he's
photograph
from
of him.
here. No photograph, nope.
The sheriff got robbed?
Yeah,
yeah,
not
that's-
too long ago.
it's part of that whole thing there with they pursued him out of town. Somehow, I wasn't involved with that part of it. Somehow they all got separated, and the suspectfuls, they circled around, found Clay and Sloan there, and they took the guns off them, roughed them up a little bit.
Sheriff needs to stop going places on her own. Sad enough to say, but she needs to stop
Well,
doing it.
she wasn't on her own. It just, you've been on chases and that, where things get separated and hectic.
Anyway, we think he's here, or gonna be. We think that his little group stays here. They got oil all over their fucking boots. It's about the only place I can think of.
Oil on their boots.
Yeah.
In the docks.
Van Horn.
Yeah.
Yeah, Van Horn in here, yeah.
What about the oil fields in Heartlands?
could be.
Might could. They's had a.
Watery oil.
There's also had a poker chip with Van Horn on it. Wasn't it Van Horn?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Like the insignia
Between
or
here and
something.
Van Horn, we've been kind of hopping back and forth if we can spot some suspicious fellows. So far, no luck, but you know how it is. Give it time. They'll show up.
Okay. Hang on, let me check my horse or something.
Let's do what he's gonna do there, Let's go check that little house.
Alright. We'll be back in a few minutes.
Alright.
Stubbs. You son of a bitch.
Oh my God.
Remind me to find a tomato and smash it in your head.
God damn, how you doing there, you beautiful half-bald
I
woman?
was about to say the same thing about you, you fool son of a bitch baldy.
The hell you been up to? I heard you was getting into some trouble.
Have I? What have I been doing?
I don't know. That's just what I heard. I didn't look into it.
Hey, tell me the truth. I'm what you in trouble like? I haven't done anything lately.
No, that's good. What you been up to then?
Just managing the mine, being a foreman at Emerald.
Is that right?
Yeah, yeah.
That's
Up
good.
in Hattiesburg, gonna go up, you know.
That's good. Are you
Why don't you
happy?
follow up with me here?
All right.
Hey, we're gonna check. Oh my lord. Alright, you and Snips want to come with us? We're gonna check some places that I think they might be at. Possibly, I don't know. Not too far from here.
Well, he's gonna go and check the house up there, just north of town.
Yeah, I'm gonna check a few places up that way. Got an idea of some.
All right. We might have to catch up or rendezvous somewhere else. He's talking to Tilly over there. You know, sure how long he's gonna be talking.
Yeah, she does like to talk.
We'll we'll head that way and we'll just look for you up there on the Brandywine.
Alright, you know where that laboratory strange thing is?
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll meet you lot there, yeah?
All right. Sounds all right.
We're gonna head up that way.
Okay, people.
You know what I mean? But hey. But if you want me to send them off, I will. Talking about you, you red-headed fuck.
Well, you just want me to go stand over there?
I don't see a purpose of one woman knowing it. The only purpose of me telling you is to gain information.
Well,
and it would be information to save my life, not to put your job in jeopardy. I wouldn't ask you something.
oh, well.
I can go over
hang
here
on
if
a
you
second.
like,
No. Listen. Anything you tell me, I most likely will, because Erastus is going to be involved in whatever I get involved with. But let me give you a little background now that you ain't no lawman. And you're going to keep this between the three of us, right?
Of course.
I can trust you on that.
Absolutely.
So, Erastus and I here, like I said, we ain't always been a lawman. Before that, we was gagging. We did it for some time. Just never got caught.
Shoe Dog, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that.
We changed lawmen and just kind of kept that in our pockets. So I'm telling you that because whatever you got to tell me, I can tell you that I understand how important it is to stay secret, or between at least the three of us. You can trust me on that. And there's quite a few, and I think you recognized that when we was law, and you were law, and you was riding with me. There's quite a few people out there that are on the other side of the law that trusted me. That's for the very same reason. So if you need some help, goddammit, I can fucking help you, and Erastus is gonna help too.
Well, like I said, I'm not up to anything. I'm curious as to what you mean by you hear I'm getting into trouble.
We met the other day. We was here in Annisburg, and we met this woman. And we was in a crowd of people. You remember that, what was her name, Fancy?
Yeah.
Yeah. So this woman walked up, and I'll be honest with you, she looked a lot like you. And I said, is that you? And she said, no, my name is Fancy. And I had brought it up to Wayne, and I said, Wayne, I thought that was Tilly McPhillies. Oh, no, that's not Tilly. Tilly, she's been up to no good lately. That's what I heard. That was it. I didn't look into it any further than that.
Interesting.
It
That's
might-
who you heard it from. Wow.
Do what?
I'm thinking Wayne might be up to no good.
Oh, that's a fucking fact. I know that.
Yeah.
Shit.
The only reason why Wayne would have my name in his mouth recently is because I was brought upon to watch him as he interacted with somebody else to make sure that he didn't do
With
something
Delilah.
fucked up. Yeah. That's
Yep.
the only thing that I've been with Wayne recently. Am I up to no good other than protecting a friend? Nah. That
Are
ain't
you friends
shit.
with Delilah?
Nah, I've only met her once. I was there for other
Oh,
people.
okay. Oh, okay. All right.
Was there
Delilah,
might could be some other
Never.
people that want to hurt Wayne?
I've met Delilah maybe twice.
You think there could be some others out there though that want to hurt Wayne? Not Delilah and her friends, but others.
I have no clue. I didn't even hear Wayne's name up until recently again when they said we're here to watch this deputy named Wayne, and I said Wayne Richardson. I don't even know. Is that his name? That's his name, right?
Yep, that's
Yeah.
it. Yep.
Yeah, I was like, is that his name? And they said, we don't know fucking deputies. I said, I don't know. I said, unless he's new, that's Wayne. That's the only Wayne I know. I said, he's a good guy. Just, like, I don't know what are we watching him for.
He is a good man, honestly.
Yeah, I thought he
Yeah,
was a good. Yeah, I thought he was a good man. So I don't
There's
know why
very
he's
few
saying negative
deputies-
things about me.
He might have just been talking shit. That's kind of way. We've ridden with Wayne for what, 2 years now, Erastus?
Yeah, see what Wayne likes to do sometimes is he'll take somebody's skin and roll it up and put a little lemon juice under it and then roll it back down, smooth it over.
What the fuck does that even mean?
It's one of them chronologies, like a
He's a good
medals for. He likes to
very
get
few deputies. There's
people
very few
riled
people
up. That's all
that I
I'm
would
saying.
trust with my life, and Wayne's one of them.
Yeah, Wayne's turned out being all right lawman, and he's a good man, and
I
his
don't know Delilah for nothing, or I don't know what the fuck
She's a crazy
that
bitch.
was, or
well,
like I said, I don't know what that was. I was just asked to be there. It was no
yeah,
time of night,
and all
no
that's
many
all
people around.
smoothed over for the most part, anyhow.
Yeah, I'm trying to spark it back up though.
Well, it's all sort of me's and Stubbs' fault to begin with, but we don't like to talk about that.
Yep. I was the one who started the rumor that they was married.
They are married, aren't they?
No, they're not.
Nah,
at all. Not
they ain't
even
never
close.
been married a day in their life.
That's how good I am at convincing everybody.
Well, he's good enough at it as you convinced Delilah.
But he might have backed that up himself. No, I could. Supposedly, Fancy. So what happened with Fancy? What'd she
Not
say?
much. only met her that one time, and she was there taking orders from Delilah. Delilah was barking around like a dog.
Patsy telegram me said that she was approached not yesterday, day before yesterday by a group of 6 riding up looking for me. Mistake her for me.
Interesting.
Don't know what it's about. I know it's from
Did
the
she
west.
say that they were lawmen or
No,
they're from the west?
I know who it is, but I don't know why they want me. I've asked
Who is
around,
it?
and from what I've lost, it's Montana.
Montana's looking for you for what?
I don't know. That stays between me and you. Us
It
three
will.
right here. I don't. Yeah, I don't. Who's Will? Is that your name, Erastus Will?
No, I think he says it will. And it says between us, it will.
Yeah,
But
it will. Yeah, it will.
I can't hear shit. I thought he said it.
No. Why the fuck would Montana be looking for you? That's interesting.
I've been
Hey,
told.
Stubbs, Erastus.
Yeah.
You. Okay.
All right.
All right, be safe.
Told us because it's ex-mom and stuff.
Don't tell me what to do.
I can't understand it. He's got so much shit on his plate right now. I just talked to him yesterday.
I went after somebody else about it, and I said, "Why the fuck are they kind of looking for me? For you? Because of you?" And he said, "It's not because of me. It's because of you. It's because of your ex-mom, and they want to talk to you."
They're trying to get information from you, thinking you'll spill it because you're ex-lawman.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know why they think just because we're wearing a badge we know everything. You know what I mean?
I don't read every motherfucking file. I had too much shit to do. I didn't. If it wasn't my case, I didn't know.
That's right. Well, if you ever have any troubles with Montana, you best let me know. I'm starting to gain somewhat of a rapport with them, I think, and
Yeah, but how's that gonna look? I go to law. That's gonna kill me.
you ain't going to law. You're going to
you ain't going to law,
Stubbs.
you going to me. That's a big difference. I'll do everything off the books if you need me to, Tilly McFeely, I promise you.
I appreciate that stuff. That means a lot.
It's
That
the
stays
fact.
between
It's
us.
the truth. Yep.
Listen,
Absolutely.
I was hurt beyond, like, I mean, my biggest thing with getting fired was the callousness and the disrespect from the fellow lawmen. It was like one day we'd bleed for each other, and the next day I was dishonored and fucking let loose.
Who did it?
Who did what?
Who fired you?
I was reinstated. And then the very next day, Jeb pulled me aside. Well, he didn't even pull me aside. He telegrammed me in my personal telegram, said he wanted to meet. I met with him, and he said you're fired. He said, I have respect for you, so I'm going to tell you to your face. No one else can actually tell you this, but you're fired. And I said, what the fuck? For what? For what? Tell me what? Tell me what I did after I got reinstated. He said, you want to find out? Get a fucking lawyer. I said, fuck you. Tell your fucking wife to come and do her work, talk to me, to her goddamn fucking face. She can't even fucking do it. She got to send her man. And
Jesus
I said, fuck
Christ.
you lost one of the best lawmen you ever had.
Yeah.
Why the
Fuck
hell
you,
would they
tell
do
me
it like that?
Tell me get a fucking lawyer. I want to know why I fucking lost my job. I was reinstated by senior command, and then I was told that it was the sheriff that vetoed it. And I was even told by the command members that they didn't understand why or where it came from, and that they had no control.
Do you have any idea why?
Yeah, I do. I do.
What is it?
Rin.
Who'd you fuck, Tilly?
I didn't surprisingly, no. Rin.
Ren?
I didn't fuck Rin. It has to do with Rin being involved with the death of Sloane's daughter.
Oh my god.
Ran like
Rin,
Kaori ran.
yeah, she came to Caliga the night that she found the bodies, and she talked to me and Evelyn, and she told us some information, and I didn't listen. Like I said, I don't open files that is not concerning me, and especially I didn't want to get involved in that. There was too many heads and hands and minds involved in that. It was being convoluted, and I just listen. I had my own shit I was dealing with, my own investigations. I didn't even open the goddamn file. I trusted everyone else to handle their own business. Come to the grapevine, so I didn't even realize that night was of any significance, or that it would came up of any question. Next thing I know, Evelyn from Evelyn Bellinet, she pulled me aside and she said that she talked with Jeb, and that she had a discussion with him, and that she said, "Listen, I might have inadvertently got Rin in trouble or said something that was not known." I said that Rin had come and seen us the night that she found the bodies, and that she was describing what had happened to the bodies. And she said, "From what I am told, Tilly, Rin never saw the bodies, so how the hell is she able to describe what happened to them?" And I said, "I don't know." And she said, "Did Rin describe the bodies to you?" And I said, "She did." But that doesn't mean that she didn't see it. What if somebody saw it and told her? Like, you can't just say that's the case. And I said, she said, "If I was you, I would talk to them about it." But she said, "Only talk to Aggie." She says, "I trust Aggie." She said something about, she said she told Jeb. Jeb turned white. His face turns white like a ghost. That's what she said. She knew that she said something that made a difference. And I said, I've not been told, or I've not heard that night was significant. I've not been. I figure if they get pertinent information and I was there, that they would fucking ask me. Like, why do I have to hear this and seek you out to help you with your fucking case? If it's pertinent, come fucking ask me. You already talked to somebody else about it. You got a witness statement. Is it that pertinent enough for me to come and go to you? Okay, fine. And I did that. I reached out. Nobody reached out back to me. It's the only thing that I can think of, because of how personal Jeb got and his attitude, and how he snarled when he said, "Go find a fucking lawyer. You want to know why you fired?" That's
Doesn't
why
make any sense. I've never heard Jeb ever do anything like that at all. So they think you were involved.
And you've never heard me have a knee-jerk reaction as to tell you, "Go tell your fucking wife, come talk to me to my fucking face. You want to tell me something?" You've never heard me. Exactly.
No.
Exactly.
Oh,
So if I'm
man.
telling you, all up and honestly, that was my reaction. I had that reaction for a goddamn fucking reason.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I understand
That's
it.
insane.
And what am I gonna get a lawyer for? To get my job back? What am I getting back? Everybody hates me. Everybody thinks I'm a liar. Everybody thinks I'm disgraced anyways. You know, Linwood Maxey and what the fucking else was his name? Samuel Heron. Come up and tell me I think one of them became a marshal. In fact, I think Maxey's dead from what I heard.
Yeah, he died. Yep.
Yeah, well, I will hold back my speech.
No, go ahead. I didn't know,
My
man.
friend was being taken hostage, and they did nothing. They were doing nothing, and they were talking stupid shit, and they were escalating the situation, and it was bad. We were watching as bystanders, and I forget what was exactly said. There was a formal complaint that was put in because of how they were talking and how they were responding, not just by me, but by the hostage taker and everything. There is formal complaints on this. So we was pissed off and was angry, and they kept yelling at us to take step backs. And we're talking about, like, okay, so let's say the general store was getting robbed, and we're here by the bank, and they're screaming at us, yelling. Okay, I'll be 100% accurate. The general store is getting robbed. Our friend is hostage in there, and we are at first by the bank. They tell us to move back. We move back a little bit, and they keep yelling at us. They threaten to arrest us while the bank is while the general store is being robbed, while they have hostages. They're coming over, and 3 of lawmen are coming to address 3 people that are just standing there on the side instead of actually dealing with the actual fucking crime inside. They were wanting us to move 10 feet back. That was their main initiative at that point. Not controlling the scene, not de-escalating, not stopping the robbery. It was pushing us back 10 feet. Well, fuck yourself. And then they were trying to say like that. They were like, "This is why you lost your job, Tilly." They came after me with personal attacks. So I did. I put a formal complaint in with personal. I said that is absolute fucking bullshit. That is bullshit. Recognize your threat level here.
You put
Your
in a complaint with
lives.
Percy?
Yes, I did.
And what happened with that? Anything?
I don't know. I don't know, Jack shit. Probably goddamn fucking nothing. He probably blew smoke up my ass. Cause the
Yeah,
next thing
probably.
I know, Maxie becomes a fucking marshal, right? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Percy,
That's,
I don't know.
lost
I'll be honest with you, I don't care much for Percy.
I lost so much respect for him, so it is a joke.
It doesn't make any sense to me why they would pin her death on you, or even let you be involved, or anything like that. But that, I mean, when clearly, I don't know the details, but I know Ren ended up being corrupt or some shit.
You know what I said? I said, you know he's married, right? That's what got me fired. I made a joke.
You know he's married?
That's what got me fired. I made a joke because Loxley was getting close to a certain person, and I talked to him because we were supposed to be friends at the time. And I said, "What were you doing with that person?" He said, "Nothing. Nothing was happening. We just were hunting and fishing." I said, "Sure, okay." He said, "Listen, nothing was happening." I said, "All right." And I seen her the next day, and I made a joke, and she said something. Oh, she said something to me about it, and I said, "You know he's married, right?" And I walked away, and that was it. Now, mind you, I made a formal complaint to the sheriff on Loxley. A few days later, this incident that happened a month prior, all of a sudden comes shedding the light. Tilly McPhilly fucked up my investigation. Told my CI that I was getting buddy with her because I was investigating her, and she verified it. That's a story that's getting front here.
Well, that's fucking mess.
It was a he said, she said thing.
Yeah, it sounds childish.
There was no proof, so it's reinstated. I was told that this person put a witness statement in 3 weeks after the matter of fact. So of all this time that the initial complaint came in that was being processed for 3 weeks, there was no witness statement. Let me tell you, there's a leak in command. There's a leak in command.
I was gonna check the tip line real quick.
Okay.
I provided a witness statement.
Well, that worries me a bit. But I know that I'm starting to be questioned a bit with my relationships out in the West.
You were already being questioned. I'm gonna tell you that. I thought you were fired already. When I saw you come back, I was surprised. I thought you were fired too.
Yep. They question it, but they haven't been able to prove anything.
They were trying to fire you with that whole
Sylvia thing.
yeah, the one with the West where you took the blame with the whole witness statement with Lou and Samuel West.
Samuel West, yep.
You know how
They
many
were trying to fire you on that.
you know how many lives has been saved because Stubbs knows people out there?
Yeah, that's a fact.
I don't.
Mine and a
Stubbs
lot of
is not
others.
someone I encountered, so I don't.
Well, that's a shame, Tilly. Because this law force does need more people that are able, capable, and mentally, you know, just ready to have relationships with folks that are on the other side. Far too many lawmen nowadays just look them as scum and not human beings.
Exactly. They don't care about that stuff. That was the old days. I was valued for the connections that I made in town, and it actually was in the end. It eventually is what was my downfall in the career. I was told I was too friendly. It was I think marshals and other people got too fucking butthurt that they'd walk in swinging their dicks around and it wouldn't do shit. And I'd walk in there asking nicely and I'd get the fucking job done.
Yep. Well, I kind of feel at fault for this, you know. Maybe if I'd been around, I could have stopped it.
No. You would have only fallen victim to the same, so I'm glad you won.
Maybe so. But I do know the command right now, most of the people that I see as command right now, I'm just trying to avoid.
Yeah.
That's one of the reasons why I went to Mexico. I couldn't handle the whole fucking senior deputy thing. I did not like it.
Yeah. I'll keep my head though. I don't avoid trouble. I'm trying to get my head out of the fucking hole of stealing McBilly the ex-lawman. You know, I'm trying to get rid of that. I ain't doing shit.
Well, like I said, I'm on your side if you need my help with anything. I got your back.
I appreciate you folks.
So does Erastus.
Yeah, of course.
Watch, just keep your head down.
I will. And the whole Montana thing, I wouldn't worry too much about it now.
I'll figure it out. It is
He's
what
busy.
it is.
He's busy now. He's not going to be focused on that, I don't think.
Yeah.
He's focused on Clay Henry right now, so you should be okay.
Okay. Oh, I won't ask too much about that.
Yeah. But I'm trying to open up some sort of dialogue with Montana right now. I made some headway last night. Probably going to get in trouble about that too, Erastus, you think? Well, you weren't there.
Nah, I don't think he's gonna get in no trouble.
I was with a posse of 6 down in the west, and I was doing my thing, doing my Stubbs thing with Montana and his crew.
Alone, you know what? So I did much better work alone too. You come with a crew, we don't trust you.
Yep, but they didn't
Come
like
alone,
it.
you ain't got nothing.
Those other lawmen, they did not like the way I treated myself or the way I acted down there.
Nah, because they're threatened. That's what it is. It's like that they are threatened. That, oh my God, Stubbs could have more power than I could. Then you could talk to them and then do what I can't do.
Like, I don't want none of that shit. I just want to make friends with these folk.
It's all about power, and really what they should be recognizing is it's about the safety of the community and the people that we're here to protect.
They forget that even those folks down in Armadillo, they're Monroe citizens.
They are.
For Christ's sakes.
I think that's one thing you and I always had seen eye to eye because you and I both have lived that life on that other side.
Yep. Well, I always thought that you was kind of a haired version of myself with a vagina.
Yeah. The version of you, Stubbs, with the vagina was your sister.
No, she didn't have no hair.
Well, she is now. She's
just tried to marry her and she turned her down fucking flat.
She told me she'd marry me if I put a potato sack over my head and she let her draw a proper face on it.
Yep.
I like this girl.
Yeah.
Well, so did I.
Ah, you poor red-headed thing.
It's all fine. It's fine. I just got over it.
You want to cuddle with somebody, you know where I'm sleeping. Everything be okay.
I don't know where he's sleeping because he's homeless now because he didn't pay the bills.
That's right. We got to buy a house again, Christ.
Well, what you
Well,
need
Tilly?
your house for?
Well, we
just went on-
Mexico for about 2 months.
We just went on a high sabbatical.
What's your telegrams? Please tell me STUBBS, because it should be.
It isn't. It's not. I need to do that, but I just haven't done it. If I do that, do I got to go around telling everybody my new telegram number?
Kind of, but at the same time, you could just be like, Stubbs.
I think I might do that today.
Last time I got a telegram was more than 100 days ago, according to the guy that runs that telegram station up there in Valentine's.
You know, you ought to try making fucking friends with people.
I just make friends, but nobody wants to tell me nothing. Nobody wants to spend 10 cents to tell me nothing when they can tell me for free. No.
Maybe. Oh no, they're thinking about Henry Dempsey.
Could be Dempsey, Harry Dempsey.
Harry Dempsey's very friendly. This guy was very,
Is he a lawman?
Yeah, there was so I'll be truthful. Johannesburg is a boom.
Might be one of them other. There's a couple of them
It's a boom town right now.
bushy redheads that's taken up the badge recently.
Well, we was asked to start posting up out here.
Yeah, I figured because it's booming. So listen, right? I mean, you got it yourself a brain as much as I do, and you want to know the heart of Monroe. You want to know the business. Listen, after law, I just have to refocus myself. I'll get myself business-minded and whatnot. Everybody thought I was going crazy, and I said, really? You want me to rob a fucking bank? Why the fuck would I do that? Stupid. Well,
Yeah.
I never thought you'd do anything like that.
why would I do that? That makes no sense.
You ain't make no money doing it.
And it would just be so loud.
Yep.
Why would I go from being a lawman and robbing banks? But I just gone crazy all of a sudden? The fuck? So I see, there's cores to everything at the heart of Monroe. Besides the people, you got the businesses, right? The things that makes things go round. Things that businesses need, well, they need produce, right? They need stuff to make things. They need ingredients. Those ingredients will be produce. We'll ship them ingredients, might even be minerals and ores.
Yep.
So I worked my way up to foreman, Emerald.
That's
now
fantastic.
I manage the mining company. So I'm at the heart of a lot of businesses. That's
Oh, damn.
I just keep myself busy. That's all I want. I just
Well, you're a good woman to know.
You know, we's both worked there at Emerald for a while between the train and the law.
Yeah. Good people there. I mean, it's so funny because a lot of people think, God, Emerald, they will, the gallows, criminals, and even when I was law, I didn't say anything, but now that I'm not law and they trust me, they're not criminals.
No, I never thought that.
Would they, there's certain things like, listen, if somebody wronged me or hurt one of my family members, would I go after them? And would law stop me? No, law would not stop me. But would I go after them? Probably. You give me a good enough fucking reason. Nah, the heart is stronger than the brain sometimes. You don't listen to logic or reason. You feel me? So
Yeah.
I don't necessarily see that as criminality. I see that as reacting in a bad way doesn't make you a bad person. But you still have to, honor do your time if you did. You know what I'm saying? But either way, I don't judge for stuff like that. But
Well, what's your fucking telegram, Tilly?
it's Tilly. It's pretty easy.
Try to remember that.
Yeah.
That's spelled
T-I-L-L-Y.
T-I-L-L-Y. Yeah, all right, I remember that.
Yeah.
So you're a good woman to know, and you're a good woman to talk to. If we ever need anything, I assume I can
She
come to
always
you.
been that.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Anything in
hell, I know
Annisburg,
that.
come talk to me. I use a security team, Grizzly Security. It's run by Boyd. Good group that is coming to town. Good folk. I use them for my mines. They got people coming in, and I use them as contractors.
Listen to you.
I
use
send
them for my mines.
Well, I
I mean,
didn't mean it like that, but I'm
foreman.
just saying.
Christ's sakes, you're doing goddamn good, Tilly.
I tried to do it as a lawman, you know. That's
Yep.
all I'm trying to do is build communities. You do good
Yep.
things.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm trying to, you know, Annisburg. I think the heart of Annisburg is the mine. It's what builds the town. And so as long as the mine is thriving, the other businesses will thrive too.
Absolutely.
Me working as a blacksmith, I got people that come into town and they don't know what the fuck they're doing. And I say, listen, let me give you a pickaxe. Go up there, get me like 120 rocks, and then you can work that pickaxe off, and we can work something else out. I tell them, listen, I got I guess my guardian. I don't know what you call it. I'm a big sister, like an adopted big sister to someone, and her mom is a horse trainer and REO agent. And, you know, we just get them set up in Annisburg and get them.
Well, I heard
set
that
right.
we talked to a gal earlier today that was, just not 30 minutes ago or so, that's trying to get that, buy that gunsmith here. So that's somebody too.
Yeah,
Jesse,
there's a lot of.
what's her name? Jesse something.
Dixon.
I like her. She seems real nice.
She used to own the gun store, and she used to be a doctor, actually.
Really? She seemed all right. I had a good conversation with her.
She's got a good heart. She's a good person. I think.
Be a good addition to your town.
She already was. I mean, she already is.
Yeah.
She's a good person. Yeah. I think.
So
like I said,
who owns that Emerald Ranch nowadays anyway?
Same people. Live.
Oh, okay.
It's a
All right.
co-owner, but it's Madison something.
All right. Well, shit, Tilly, we won't take up too much more of your time there.
Good.
You sound like a busy woman.
I am kind of busy. I'm so busy. I enjoy like the distractions, like those seconds I can actually get. Like I'm like, please, can you kidnap me? Can you take me away for like a few minutes? Like, can I hide? Can I have an excuse to hide? Not talk to anybody.
We was looking for some bad eggs that might be up here.
I will listen. I will. I ain't no snitch, but to figure it out somehow, some way or another. Because we don't want no bad eggs. We got a good thing going in.
Well, keep your eyes open for a fella wearing big fur coat, but nothing else.
Oh, Bones.
Yeah, what's his name? No, not Bones. What's his name?
Bones
Taylor.
something like that.
Bones hit Blackwater a few an hour or so ago.
Isn't it Bones that I'm talking about?
Well, the fellow we was looking for wasn't affiliated with him. It's someone called Beckford, if that name rings any bells.
Taylor Beckford.
No, I never heard of him. Nah, but that Bones fella stirred up trouble. Well, you knew that from me.
Well, we didn't need to hear it. He's hit Blackwater while we're sitting here talking.
Yeah. Oh, is that what happened?
Yeah.
I talked to him yesterday. I thought he was going to kidnap me, but I talked my way out of it, like I do.
Well, Tilly like stuff says we's always loved riding with you, and you need anything, he's reach out to us, and we
I appreciate that.
we ain't know what all went down, and we don't really pay much mind to it anyhow, because we know what you was like with the badge and what you's like without it.
Yeah. And I'm sure you've seen some of the shit yourself.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Some of the stuff I don't even need to say.
And I mean this, what I'm about to say, I absolutely mean it. If you ever need us with the badges off, we'll still be there for you.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I do mean that in every way that you think.
Well, know that if I ever have to use that, it'll be the last.
I know.
I will
I
never
know.
put your guys' job in jeopardy in front of you, so. I remember though, you took your badge off when I misread that call to accompany what was his name? Rest in peace. So Art
Something like
up
that.
to up to Armadillo. Yeah, I appreciate that. That's showing love. Thank you very much.
Yep. Tilly, it's good to see you. We're gonna get
You
back
as well.
to it.
Good to have you guys back around. That gives me faith in law.
We're gonna try and make a mark. We're gonna make a fucking dent
Good.
in this goddamn
I
political
hope you do.
bullshit they're trying to run.
I hope we can do more than I tried, and I hope we don't get squashed in the process like I did.
Yeah, I know.
See you little boys later. Be
Yeah,
safe.
you take care of yourself.
See you, Tilly.
Yeah.
Got it. Oh yeah, it's like a bowl in a china shop. Look at it. Got it.
I mean, for them.
Well, them others, they went up to patrol a little bit, then they got distracted by the call and they run off to Blackwater. Was too far from there to do nothing anyway.
Yeah, I ain't going fucking Blackwater. Deputies needed in Caliga. Able to do that. Oh, I wonder if that's about Bones anyway.
Well, is that? I thought they said that he went off toward tall trees. Well, we could head over to Caliga. It wouldn't take too long to get over there.
All right.
You gonna mark your name down?
Yeah, let me ride with you though. Hell, that was what, an hour ago though?
Right, sure.
Yeah, that was an hour ago. Unless my clock's off.
No, it's just 2 minutes ago. Deputies needed, Caliga.
All right. Now let me ride with you.
I was gonna have to mark it on the map here. That's over near Rhodes, ain't it?
Yeah. Yeah, northwest roads. Or is that northeast roads? In between Rhodes and Saint Denis.
All right. You gonna take a little nap back there?
I just pulling some beef jerky out of my salad. I'm hungry as shit. Eat me a little food.
That was quite the the unloading of information there, but that was good to see Tilly and let her steam off a bit.
That's what it felt like. She just needed a vent.
I know there's a lot of real hard feelings surrounding Esty and the circumstances of her death, and I ain't gonna pry into that, and I can understand why. There'd be some hard feelings, but I think some of it ain't always accurate.
No, there's no fucking way Tilly was involved in any of that.
But I ain't even sure Kaori was involved.
There's no telling.
I always get lost in these hills.
So you're saying we're fucked?
No, I'm just saying we're lost a little bit. I mean, here's the old place, and
There's the old place.
we definitely had some lively times running out, ending up there. Allegedly. Oh!
It made me spill my goddamn beef jerky off the goddamn into the river.
That's the closest thing you've had to a bath since you was about 12.
It's not far off.
Yeah. I thought
Where
we
the fuck are we going?
was going the spooky, scenic way. Maybe you got that map in your pocket. You can take a look at it.
What part of me eating some beef jerky do you not understand?
No, I understand it conceptually.
Oh my, I don't even, we're so far off it's not even worth me saying anything. Where are you going?
I'm over right here. I'm gonna look at the map and get us back on. Well, we ain't that far off. I mean, we just kind of due westward or south or both. Follow the river here. Well, except not that way.
We're gonna fucking die. We're gonna get lost and we're gonna fucking die to some alligator, some shit.
Yeah, well, eventually we's gonna die, but probably not right now. Yeah, probably not them alligators. As long as you don't lay down and put your head in their jaws, they ain't too threatening.
Keep following this road. Take your second left. Or sorry, second right. Follow that road all the way down to Calico.
All right. Is this the first right? Or so how's you counting them?
1, 2. This right here be your first right.
All right.
Don't take that one. Take the next one. Let's go all the way down. Across rivers, and then Calico be on the right.
You know, it would have been nice if they'd put some context into that telegram. Is we riding into a shootout? Is we riding into a trap? Is we going to a barbecue?
Well, it's Maple. Mabel. Well, I don't much like her, to be honest with you. We'll see how it goes. Take your next ride. Right here. Make sure you announce ourselves. We get up to that house. The manor is all the way up there. See
Yeah.
the stable.
Yeah, yeah. Howdy.
What are you doing? Hello.
Who are you? Put your hands
What
up
about-
right now.
what's with the sheriff's office?
Name's Sheriff's Office.
There. Really, you're gonna put your hands up then?
All right.
Oh, for Christ's sakes.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Go ahead and climb down there, Stubbs.
Right time.
No sudden.
Yeah.
Hey, it's the fella from St. Denis. How you doing,
I'm gonna
friend?
crawl down here.
Who the fuck are you?
We met at St. Denis the other day. At the
How's that?
telegram office.
At the whorehouse or the telegram
Yeah,
office?
whorehouse.
Get him
That's
on.
what we're
Go
talking
on that
about.
gazebo there,
Cabaret.
fella.
Come on in. Come on in my humble abode over
Get on
here, my
over there.
friend.
All right, fuck it.
Keep your
Was
hands
this a
up there,
party
bald
or?
man.
Right here. Come on in.
Give me their names.
It's an open concept, but we're working on it. Come on in.
Oh, it's Bones.
Now, get out of that room over there, because they're
That's
getting
one store,
treated
son.
by the doctor. Come over here, and it's over here, my office over here.
All right, let's chat it up. What do you
All right,
say?
what we talking about?
Your office is a gazebo?
Yeah, whatever they call it.
Mm.
Listen, we were just
What are
here
we
to
talking
collect
about?
a paycheck, and then we were rudely interrupted by those two over there. I'm not sure. Do you know those people over there?
I don't even know who them people is. There's way over there in the dark.
Well, go and pull out your binoculars and have a look.
Well, okay, I'm gonna have to put my hands down then.
Well, I don't know what you got your hands up for. You look.
Well, you're his partner. He's had his gun to my back and told me
Well,
to.
He's a little itchy. That's it. He ain't got no cigars. He's getting to him.
Does look like lawman.
Yeah, who are they?
I don't know. We just came back. I was in Mexico for 2 months. Fuck, spent all my money on the whores and shit. I had to come back with the badge on and make some money.
Well,
Yeah.
shit.
I don't know anybody anymore.
All
What's your
right.
name?
My name is Dutch.
Dutch, name Stubbs.
Howdy, Dutch. I'm Erastus.
Erastus. That's a strange name. What are you, Scandinavian or something?
Well, is you Dutch?
No, I'm not.
Well, there you have it then. Sometimes names don't mean nationalities, now do they?
Oh, that makes sense. Well, I didn't come up with my name myself. Who gave you yours?
Well, I think like most people's, my mom gave me my name.
Oh, my mom didn't give me mine.
I didn't have much say in it. I was...
How'd you
Well,
get your
you
name,
should've
Dutch?
Put your foot down. Well, it just kind of happened by mistake after a incident in Annisburg, I think.
Oh, shit. What's your... Okay, all right, so it's like a
I wasn't
nickname.
really a part of it. Well, I mean, it's just what I go by.
That's a nice shotgun you got there.
Yes, it is. Ain't never been well, it has been fired because I just shot that fella there over behind you. But before that, it has never been fired.
I'll give you $350 for it.
Yeah, get out of here, fella.
You know it's worth it.
Probably is, but I'm gonna need it for what comes next.
You ain't planning on shooting no more folk here, are you, Dutch?
Unless they make me. I mean,
Why
I
you
just want
gotta-
to shoot that guy.
What's the problem with the paycheck? How come you ain't getting it?
Well, ask the people who run the Blackwater General Store why they're not keeping more in the register.
What do you
What's
mean?
Well,
You
we
robbed
got-
the general
only got-
store and get enough money?
No, they got a lantern.
You got a lantern.
Got a fucking lantern from that store, huh? Biggest waste of time. It don't.
Well, why is that anybody's fault? That ain't
Why
nobody's
do you need
fault.
a lantern?
I don't
I'll
need
give you a fucking lantern.
Spend time fucking cracking open the register. That's all I fucking found in there, huh?
Well, ain't that sort of the unwritten risk involved? Is that you ain't know what's in there? It's sort of like cracking open like an ostrich egg or something.
Exactly what I said to him, man. I'm done with the fucking stores, huh? Fuck that.
You got a lantern out of the store, so you come here to get money or something.
I don't understand the connection here. Says you ain't got what you want, so you start shooting people up here some miles away.
No. Why are you putting words?
Well,
in the
help
mouth?
me understand. I'm trying to put all the numbers
I
together
mean, you
here.
don't gotta understand everything.
Well, right now I don't understand nothing.
Well, right now you're
Listen,
getting
well,
robbed.
that's
what's
typical.
happening.
I'll tell you this.
Us.
I'll tell you this, huh? Speak to, what was her name? Jen, a deputy, right? She knows all about what's going on here.
Yeah.
It's a week of occurrence.
Can
Don't be
we go
surprised to
over
see
there?
her again. What'd you say?
Listen,
what now?
I've got a special request. All right. If you're gonna rob me, you can take whatever off me, but don't take my lantern. All right.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's real funny. That's real funny.
Yeah, it means something fierce to me.
You're a fucking asshole, Erastus.
If you don't mind,
Listen, we got guns coming up my ass at this point. I don't want what you got.
What can we do
I've got
here to
the
make
lawman
this
clear off the
bloodless?
property.
You did.
What?
All right.
Well, that means we can leave?
Get off the
All right, let's go,
property.
Erastus.
Oh, hold on now.
All
You
right.
just said the lawman needs to clear off the
Well,
fucking
no, not
property.
you.
What,
Right
can
now
we
you're
leave?
not law.
Yes.
You're guests
we
in
are
our
not.
house.
Okay, I'm okay with that.
Okay, now you're pulling out the land. You just go. Okay. I mean, what the fuck is wrong with this fella?
It's dark.
What's your
It
name?
is dark. No, don't shoot him for cry. I'm backing off
No,
that
what is
fucking
it?
lantern.
I figured
No,
it'd be funny,
please
huh?
don't. Please don't. I actually
No,
like
what's your name?
Erastus. He's a good man.
Put the lantern down.
You don't want the lantern up? All right, I'll douse it.
I said put the fucking lantern down.
And I said I was.
Erastus.
You've got the patience of a field mouse. I'm doing it. My
Hey, Bones,
Lord
what you doing?
Almighty.
You taking these fellas' guns or what? They
fucking
look
fun
mighty
for you, I'll tell you
customized
now.
and everything else.
Oh, please let me keep my fucking gun, please.
Here we go.
We don't
Look
need
at
no
him.
guns right
Get
now.
down
bro.
on your knees and beg for it.
No, matter of fact, why not, huh? Fuck it, huh? Let's see
You
it,
said
huh?
we need guns, right?
I mean, we could always do it more, I suppose, huh?
Let's hold our tongue.
Let me get. Listen, you can have 2 long arms off my horse. You let me keep my navy.
Why is it worth that much to you?
Yeah, now you intrigued me, huh?
Yeah.
Well, a good
I
friend
reckon
of
you can
mine
buy
that
it
just
back
died
from a gun store.
recently. A good friend of mine just
What you
died
got
recently.
going on
Gave me
now?
this gun.
Okay, now I hear shots and I don't know what's going on. So both of you up
Well,
against the railing.
It
here.
obviously wasn't neither of us.
You got
you
the
three,
change?
get the fuck out of here, would you?
Yeah, take that fella. Get the fuck out of here. Jesus Christ. Hey, Captain, take these motherfuckers up.
You can suit you somewhere else, huh?
I will wrap up his wound in a moment. Just 1 second.
You know, we're going to have a talk with them folks at the law office Stubbs about details in the telegrams they sent out.
Yes, yeah, I agree.
Well, out of curiosity, what they tell you?
They said, come on over to Caliga for a barbecue, fresh ribs and
Yeah,
steaks.
sounds about right.
Arise, my child.
Still waiting on the fucking barbecue part.
Yeah.
For Christ's sakes.
Slowly, there we are.
I'm pretty sure
Anyways.
Gloves just got a new nickname. His new nickname is Field Mouse.
I like it.
What you think about that, Gloves? Better than Polly, huh?
Yeah, food nice. It's a nice one, huh?
But Dutch, all bullshit aside, there's a man that gave me this Navy. He's dead now.
Why don't
He's a
you
good
go
man.
Why don't you put that Navy on the ground? Let me see it.
There ain't nothing too special about it. Just that he
These
got it.
I'm interested.
Got it for me.
Yeah, they're getting out of here.
Alright. Maybe your nickname should be Silent Dutch.
Could
That's
be.
where you fucking belong.
Mental patient. The man name's Emmett Pitney. Bought me that.
Can I
Navy.
put my, can I put
Got
my
even got
arms
stuff
down there?
Go ahead, yeah.
I mean, yeah, you're right. It ain't nothing special. It's just all
It ain't.
black.
Just all black. That's it. That's how I like my women.
Oh, what are you
That's
shooting?
right.
So you got me that gun.
Fucking idea what was going on.
That's your like to hang on to that there Navy there.
Yeah,
You and I'll never have no problem ever.
really.
That's right.
Shake my hand then.
I will. Is that
Then
a promise?
fucking do it.
How about you, Deputy? You got any reservations about this going on? Wait, what's your fucking name? I know we got stopped.
I'm Erastus.
Thank
Yep.
you, Dutch.
Erastus.
Huh? What kind of
Erastus.
fucking
You
name
know
is
that Navy ain't much. I had it a long time. That's all. But it don't mean no sentimental to me. I mean,
I mean, listen, we already done started crying about these fucking guns. Just let them keep it. I mean, what the fuck?
Well, I want to give you something with all this shit. You know, for Christ's sake, you gotta get something.
I mean, we weren't really. We were just here to pick up a payment. I mean, shit.
I
then
got
you
a
gotta
horse
show
brush.
up. I don't want your fucking horse brush. What the hell?
I
Now, what
got
am I
some
gonna tell the
eggnog.
boys? I come back with a lantern and a horse brush. What a fucking day, boys.
yeah.
I got
can-
some
Rock
cigars
stars,
you
huh?
won't find nowhere else. I can tell you that much.
You got what?
I got some cigars you won't find nowhere else.
Hey, Serge, he got cigars. Hey, come over. You got cigars over here.
Yeah, I'll give you some cigars.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you said you won't find them nowhere else. They're probably stale as hell, but
No.
Let me see these cigars.
I just got a lucky rabbit's foot.
okay.
I got that from one of them trees out there, and when all the snow was on the ground, them lit
They
up
do
trees.
get wrapped up.
There you go, right there. Try some of that
Thank
right there. You'll like that.
Well, we can take the
All right,
deputies with
we'll
us,
leave it.
can't we?
You can always drop it off somewhere in the bayou.
Yeah. Just in case somebody decides to spring a trap somewhere. As
Yeah.
we're leaving.
Well, that is mighty nice.
Oh,
It is nice,
fuck,
ain't
no,
it?
he was in there.
One of a kind. Well, not one of a kind, but two of a kind.
Well, I had my one. I'll let you keep the other one.
I appreciate that. So how you go about calling yourselves so we know for the future?
What have you been calling me up to now? Huh?
We know who you are, Mr. Bones. You call
You
your
know,
brother
it's
anything?
like I saw a farm, I think, huh? As soon as I open my damn mouth, everyone knows who I fucking am.
Yeah.
Because you
yeah,
always
that's
start
true.
your sentences with me name Bones. That's why.
You guys,
My name is fucking Bones. Huh? What you want me to say?
you could
All
say,
right, what the fuck?
you
We
could
bring
call
you
yourselves
or
like
what?
the skeleton crew. You know, playing off the bones and that.
Erastus, shut the fuck up.
I thought we was asking them.
Rat's ass.
I thought they wanted to know what they wanted to be
I
called.
don't know, Bones Crew or something, huh?
Yeah, that works.
Yeah,
You call yourself somethings. All we know you now is by Bones and his people.
Yeah.
Listen, we used to work on a ship, huh? Bones Crew, smugglers, whatever you want to call us, huh?
So there ain't a barbecue then, is that right?
Fortunately, I'll tell you, be giving her a bad date. Maybe it's tomorrow, huh?
All right.
Go on. We will be back here tomorrow, so maybe we'll see each other there, huh?
Yeah, if it's a barbecue, you know, I like my steaks rare.
We're on Rat's ass.
Where you boys gonna run off to now?
I don't know. Somewhere not here. Where the
Well,
wind blows. That's where we
Might
go.
be a trap waiting for us there, so.
A lot of movement. I'm going left here.
Well, you just got the fog in your favor, I
Go out
guess.
the main gate.
Go on, stop with me.
Let's go, fellas.
Yeah, a couple of
You
gypsies.
two
not
arrest-
big,
All
mate.
right, all right. I thought maybe he's just leaving us here.
Yeah,
Well,
we
we
what's going
couldn't,
on.
we
Vince.
couldn't possibly leave you here.
Who'd you want me to ride with?
This ain't safe for you boys.
What would
Want to
be,
get on
mate?
with Polly, huh? What do you say his name
No,
was?
it's
Field
Gallows.
Mouse.
Yeah,
Yeah,
field
it's
mouse.
not field, man.
Come on.
Don't worry, your new
What's wrong with these
nickname is
deputies, huh?
fucking Asylum, Dutch.
Hey, I mean, that sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, you fucking belong in one.
As long as I ain't anyone, I don't give a shit. We gonna jump this fence?
I mean, there's a gate right there.
Stop, how long you been around for? We not bumped into you before until yesterday.
Wake
been
up.
deputies for a while. How long you both been working with the department, sir?
Where we going? Go right.
Tough crowd, huh? Tough crowd.
Only demand for them is to be off the property. So
How long have you and Stubbs been deputies?
Well, we was both hired on the same day, in fact, some time ago, maybe in the spring. Then we took a little hiabbatical, but then we come back and take up the badge again, and so I don't know, some months.
Well, that explains why we not met before then, huh?
Well,
My horse got the crooked neck.
I has met you once, I think, there, Bones, but
Yeah. What was that?
it was in the aftermath of a shootout, and I think I was helped get some people medical attention that out in them highlands near roads, I think.
where are we going? I have no idea.
Wait, I think this guy was there on the island, weren't he?
I was come up there afterward, it was all said and done.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just drop them at the entrance to this ranch.
Yeah, you guys make sure you put in a good word for this range. They're trying to buy the place. I've seen all the posters. They need the local support is what they need.
Yeah, that's a nice property.
Stay blessed, huh? Into that on. Up and off, rat's ass.
Yeah.
Alright, brothers. Till next
All
time.
right,
man.
you stay safe and all that.
Yeah.
Good one,
You
fellas.
too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that wasn't a barbecue. What, you ain't gonna say nothing? Listen, if he's trying to talk, I ain't hearing nothing. But I think there's a stable up there, up the hill. You just need me to slap you a little bit? You awake? Stubbs! Wake up! Well, he's tore up about losing that gun, maybe. You awake now? I'll give him a minute. Got that gun from Emmett. He's all tore up about losing it, I guess. You know. Yeah. I could find a stable here, I think. You hear, Seldom? Good boy. here soon, boy. It's gonna give Stubbs a minute to gather himself. Well, we walked right into that one, didn't we? He's got over losing that gun now.
God damn it, Erastus. You hear me all right?
Yeah. You just want your horse out from the stable, see if he'd run off
What
up
the
here.
fuck? You fucking run us into that bullshit.
Well, I didn't. They said deputies needed a Caliga, and I seen people, and well, they just didn't say there was a problem. Go over to them double doors. See if he's hiding up in there. To the right. We's best find a.
We about to get our asses chewed if it's fixing to happen.
Well, I ain't gonna sit there and take that when we get some vague telegram that tells us to come to Caliga and we just walk right into an ambush.
Fucking hell.
Come to Caliga, they said. They mentioned that there's a man with guns. That whole Bones crew was there, and they just said, come to Caliga. Let's go over the roads, and we send a tip line out that we's all right.
I don't even know where we're at.
Yeah, we're at
You know
that. Yeah, we ain't far from roads. Let me look at the map.
Just south of us right now.
This fog got me all out of sorts.
Yeah, we best let them know we're all right. They're probably freaking out right now. Maybe.
Yeah, could be, but they might not. I still ain't quite sure what all happened right then and there. Now, who was the fella that got shot, and what was all the conflict over anyhow? They just got a lantern out of a robbery. That ain't nobody's fault but their own.
You pulling out that fucking lantern, for Christ's sakes, Erastus. You just ass and get shot in the fucking face.
Well, I know they didn't need one. Yeah,
Probably the best thing I've ever seen.
I don't know, south of where we was. We just kept going south. I think we was overshot. Yeah, we was past the town by. Got it.
Fuck. Right. I'm gonna send a telegram that you guys are. We sent a whole group there. Went to tall trees to find for you guys.
Yeah, sorry. We got here as quick as we could.
Appreciate it.
Oh yeah, no. You get that done first. That's far more important.
You know that Navy they took off me shoots about as straight as the Dakota River.
Oh, did they take your gun?
Yeah.
They let me keep mine.
Oh, they did like it, but I thought they took yours.
He gave it back to me.
But that was just a generic Navy. That wasn't much to it.
Who wants to write first?
Who the hell? Come to Caliga, they said. Fresh steaks.
Ah, fuck, guys. You guys see us on the left?
What?
You guys didn't see us on the left?
I was coming from the
Alright.
other side in the fog and that. I seen people, and telegram didn't indicate that there was no trouble going on.
Well, I'm sorry, guys. We had to leave you guys. They were threatening to shoot you if we didn't leave the premises.
It was all right.
It's fine. They were, I'll be honest with you, they were quite cordial.
We didn't know what to do. We only had 3 deputies. They had 6. They had you guys as well, and they were threatening as soon as we didn't leave the premise, they would shoot you, the bald one, first. They said.
Why's it always got to be me?
I don't know. Probably because you.
Why not the redhead? Maybe so. For Christ's sakes. Between the two of us, he's clearly the better choice.
It's kind of like, you ever seen a real fine piece of art stuff, like something that hung up in a museum or something like? You wouldn't want to.
I ain't never been to no museum.
Well, like hanging up in some of them whorehouses that you like to go to. It'd be like,
okay.
It'd be like shooting me first. It'd be like smearing manure all over one of them fine pieces of artwork.
No, it wouldn't either.
You know, people, even them degenerate types appreciate a fine piece of art when they lay their eyes on one.
Well, we certainly got to get a good idea of who Bones is and who Dutch is, and you named the third one. You gave him a nickname, Field Mouse.
Well, yeah, he's got the temperament of a field mouse, just zipping back and forth. He slapped me side the head when I didn't put the lamp away. And the instant he asked me to put the lamp away. But yeah, that was Bones' crew, and we ain't no. They dropped us off at that ranch out there.
Smells like shit by this law porch.
Yeah, that's because you just rode by.
Stubbs!
Oh, shit.
Is that who I think it is?
That wasn't kind of you, but it was accurate.
Hey, don't.
Who said I smells like shit?
The whole.
Somebody with very. Probably
I
don't.
do not smell like shit.
I'm so, come here, let me
I
sniff
smell
you.
like. All right, come on up here. Here you go.
Have any of you seen Roy?
Oh.
You know what that smells like?
What is you
It
asking?
smells like, it
called
smells
musk.
like money. It smells like money.
No,
That's what that smells like
I
right
probably
there.
got more money than you.
Hey,
What
I
am
got
I
a question
doing?
for
Nothing.
you.
Just
I said
normal
help.
shit.
Stop
Yeah.
moving the horse.
Oh, I'm doing just fucking wonderful. I ain't, you
I got
know,
a question for you. Have you seen Ryan Lynn?
Who now?
Howdy.
Roy
in
Lynn.
Mexico, getting drunk.
No, I haven't.
Lawman.
Roy?
That guy.
Well, the
That
horse,
bald.
the senoritas, and the
Mexican
senoritas.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yep.
I haven't, but I just got here.
wanted to start itching now.
Shit.
I'm alright,
Damn
I think. Not too
Who's
itchy.
looking for him?
Sometimes.
Say him then.
Like every other
try,
day or
try
so.
the trails. Looking for him because they got his horse
Well,
ready.
listen, Stubbs, you be safe
Alright.
out there, alright? Stop fucking them Mexico horse. good
Well,
for you.
I'll do one of those two things, yes.
You're a slut.
I know.
Have a good one.
Be safe.
And if anyone says anything, I just been fishing.
Oh, for Christ's sakes.
Who was that?
That was a Sarn.
Who now?
From Sarn, from Strawberry, the Sarn.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, what can we do to help with this bone situation?
Well, probably write a witness statement, one of you two.
Alright.
In a minute. What else? We
Anybody
need
working
to-
at the gun store?
We need to add it. Probably not. We need to add it at the a warrant as well. These charges for bones. Do we know who were there?
Oh, I have a glass. It's just empty.
Well, there was Bones and there was Dutch.
Okay. Yeah, we need to figure out all the names.
But the others, I ain't sure who they was. There was the one I was
Field Mouse.
called Field Mouse, but then they started calling him that. But that ain't gonna mean nothing to anybody else. Got it.
Hi there.
Is you a gunsmith?
Yeah, what can I do for you?
I just need a navy, and if you can make the barrel longer, that'd be nice.
That I can do. Barrel extension would be about $5, and the Navy itself would be $35.
All right, so 40 in all.
Yep.
All right, I'll just go get some money while you're working on that.
Yeah, sure thing.
All right.
You mind extending your hand to me? Alright, I will just have to throw that extended barrel on, then I'll hand this on over to you.
Yeah.
There you are, sir.
Thank you much. Appreciate that.
Yep, no problem at all.
You have a good day now.
You as well.
They shot somebody.
You're pathetic.
Bye,
Degrees of
mister.
clothing and
Fucking stab me
I
in the
have one
outside.
buyer
What the fuck was
who
that?
contacted me via Telegram.
What a cunt.
Hey, I need to make my money somehow.
Oh, not by selling yourself, woman.
Something yourself. So, what was the name that Bones called that ugly hillbilly looking motherfucker?
He's a friend.
No, I know, but he doesn't know me and he wants to call me pathetic.
We're frustrated.
Who the fuck are you to formulate an opinion about me and you don't even fucking know me?
Stubbs, come here.
Well, I got a problem with the
Stubbs,
fella
come
doesn't
here.
fucking know me
I
and
understand.
formulates an
I know
opinion
what you're
like
saying,
that.
But you know me, so look at me.
Oh.
Oh my god, I love it.
Oh crap, I've just done it. No, it's fine.
Yes.
This is my cross to bear. What the fuck happened?
Frustrated because this guy keeps going ahead.
Yes,
and running
exactly.
around
I'd much rather prefer
We got a good idea about him now, me and Erastus and the rest of
I was
us.
just in, like,
Yes.
We'll
talk
figure
with
something
Owen.
out.
Okay.
Yes.
That doesn't mean we ain't doing nothing.
I'm not saying you isn't. But you know how people get. They get
I know,
frustrated.
I felt the hoop.
Doing more than that motherfucker sitting on his fucking horse right there. I can tell you that much.
Stubbs. You can handle me, then you can handle him. Can I have you two please move away? For my sanity. Thank
Yes, you can, but Stubbs, let me, don't write in it and just put it in after. All right, I need you to not touch the file for a second.
That's
okay.
Awesome.
Director, has he telegrammed you at
So-
all?
So, what's your official title? Like in the department or whatever.
His medical report's complete, so you can add that to your investigation as well.
Thank you, Atticus.
You're welcome. Do you want the report number?
Here, I'll put it on my witness statement, Atticus.
Perfect.
Okay,
Amen
do you
to
have
that.
it?
Okay, so when you're ready, it is number 197.
I'm also getting done with these piss stains thinking they are all that shit and all they do is sit outside and risk your fucking lives.
Thank you. Sorry.
Seen everything.
So it's 19716.
19716.
Thank you.
How'd all that come to be anyhow?
Should be fun. That was a really good one. You sound like a whole different person.
Alrighty.
You can ride in it. I know. I think she's riding in it. You're riding in it right now.
I walk around doing
Was
accents
Lou?
all day. All
Was
different
they
kind of
there?
accents.
No, they're just apparently really frustrated by the whole situation.
That
And
fucker
that's-
was sitting outside looking at it from his binoculars, constantly moving back and forth, just looking. And I told him, listen, you need to go because they're going to shoot people if you don't go. No, I'm going to help them. I said, motherfucker, you need to leave this area right now. Fucking shit stain. Thinking he's all
What the
shit.
hell is he
he's
gonna do
nothing.
to help?
Nothing.
Walk in there and get everybody shot. What he'd end up doing?
I don't know, but they don't understand the situation at hand, and then they're gonna think they know the situation. It's fucking frustrating.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have a chat with him once he's calmed down, and I've calmed down. That's for sure.
I don't think I've ever been insulted by a man I don't know.
I don't know either, but we're gonna have a chat with him.
So
that's for sure.
offended. It's cute.
You're the only man that's allowed to insult me, Erastus.
Wait, am I, Stubbs? Come on now.
You can, but you wouldn't, and you know it.
That's true.
Is it an insult when I tell you the truth?
See, that's what makes it an insult. Is you think it's the truth, but it's really
That's what
not.
I was insulted.
Well, I always tell the truth.
That is true. That is true.
Man, let me know when you're done with
Well.
stuff you put us in.
I'm gonna go use the outhouse down there and be right back.
That's all.
Got it.
Sir, are you done or?
It's me, Lloyd.
No, I'm talking to the gentleman with the mustache and ring.
I'm sorry, sir. Say that again.
Let me know when you're done as well.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no problem. You know, I don't even know who's saying that. Lloyd. Oh, the blonde fella. Okay, yeah. Okay, no problem. Almost done.
Oh, it was you who shot at me, Lloyd.
Well, I gotta associate things. Okay, okay.
Wasn't
Leave me
you
alone.
who
I know
shot
my
me?
process. Trust the process, Albert.
Let's go to the other side of the street. I just want to make sure. I don't want to accuse anyone.
Hello. Are you a monk?
Godson.
Godson. A little bit on the nose there for that one, but yes. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Mary.
Thank you. And sorry, what is your name?
My name is Frank
yeah.
Atticus Godson.
Did you?
You know what?
Come here.
Yes.
You see that guy in that robe?
Yeah, I think it's some kind of wizard.
That's what I was just about to say.
Yeah, I think I read about his type in them books about the knights and that. You know,
We need to stay wary of him.
yeah, he's
Sure.
called lightning from the sky or fire or something.
No, they can't do that, but they can put bowls on you and whatnot, like on butt.
Bowls?
Bowls.
What's that?
Bowls.
Oh, like bowls. Yeah.
Bowls.
Yeah, like them things that like them sores.
Yeah.
Well,
That's what I was saying.
if he can do that, he could probably be calling fire and lightning from the sky and sticking swords up in rocks and that.
You think he can make me taller?
He's gonna ask.
I ain't gonna fucking ask him.
There's usually one like a price, like some lizard tails and like a bear tooth and maybe like part of your
Blood
foot
of
or
my
something.
best friend.
Well,
Maybe.
I don't know, maybe. Well, you know, I think that's the first time I've been robbed since I took on the badge.
Really?
But the gunsmith was in there. He's got me all set up.
What'd you get?
Just same thing. Just another Navy with a extended barrel.
You know, I didn't hate those fellas. I'll be honest with you.
Well, I think that
I don't think any one of them wanted to kill nobody. That's really what, you know?
well, they
We
shot
didn't-
somebody.
I know, but all I'm saying is that the hatred that we typically see, I didn't see it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. I'm still trying to piece it all together. Like, what's getting a lantern from a robbery have to do with taking people hostage at Caliga?
I think they're extorting them.
Well, they've been doing that.
Well,
They've been.
all right then.
I think they've been doing that for several weeks. It was I think Jan was telling me something about that. Every Sunday, they
So
just
they
go down
show
there
up
and
every
collect
day.
payment.
Every Sunday or every day? 'Cause he said tomorrow.
Well, tomorrow's Sunday, ain't it?
Well, today's fucking Saturday.
Well, if my math is correct, that would make tomorrow Sunday. So maybe that's why it's coming back tomorrow.
You just said every fucking Sunday.
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense. It'd be every Saturday and fucking Sunday.
Well, maybe they was upset about the lantern.
Oh, I see where you're going with that.
Moved up their
Okay.
schedule. I don't know, but I just
Don't talk to me like a child.
well.
I heard that.
Hold on a second. Let me get on their eye level. Yeah. But I guess I just still don't understand. Like, okay, so you failed at a robbery, and so you go shoot up some people.
It's only a matter of time before they get Dr. Becky. I run into her all the time.
Well, I think I want to be there tomorrow. Is today Saturday?
Well, I think so.
No, I haven't really been at Caliga Hall too often.
We're gonna be there tomorrow. What time did that happen?
I don't know. You just have to talk to
No, I haven't been at the main house all day.
maybe Jan. I think she knows something about it.
No, oh yeah, you said is there a discount because there's like there's a I hate you. You said it was a discount because multiple properties, you know? So is there a multiple property discount, something like that? Yeah. Yeah, no, I couldn't, the way he slapped you, so. Jeez. I know you're a deputy and you can take a hit, but that's the first time I've ever seen anyone do something like that to you, so I didn't adjust well. I know you do reckless shit every day with your job, but I never see it, like, it's not reckless, but you put your life on the line, you know? Yeah, that was bad. That was bad.
Yes. The Lord has prescribed you some drugs. Well, as it says in Deuteronomy 28:5, take the damn drugs. No, it'll actually help relieve the pain. And if you have a headache, then yes, it'll alleviate that as well.
What are you writing, sir?
Well, yeah, you know, sir, I get distracted too, forgive me.
No, thank you. I just... Yeah.
Got places to be.
A very good morning to you.
The one with bones.
Oh yeah. Oh, see, I'm stupid. I got you.
Yeah, well.
Sir, good morning.
You ain't gonna put in there stuff that I didn't know how to get from Van Horn to Alligator.
Well, I already did.
Well, all right. You ain't gonna put the part in there about me riding right up into the middle of that gang and us getting taken hostage, is you?
I'm afraid so.
You gonna put the part about it in there when you got on your knees and begged them to let you keep your gun?
I ain't get on my fucking knees. But I did beg. I ain't gonna lie on that.
What about the part when the guy punched me in the face? You can put that in there?
Oh, absolutely.
All right. What about the part where I was lifted that fella up over my head, spun him around, threw him off the gazebo? You can put that in there?
Sure.
All right. Good, good. Yeah, I like that part.
Yep, I'll put it. Right now, I'm gonna write it in there.
I tell you what. Look at this big, tall glass of drink of water and then something
Got it.
else.
It's good to see you there.
Nice to see you, Erastus. Glad to see you standing up doing all right still as usual.
Yep,
Yeah.
Evis.
I came running, especially as soon as I heard it was you two. I had nothing in this world. The wind couldn't hold me back. I was coming so fast. Coming for you two.
Hey, I have a
I
question.
came here to come with you guys.
Bones. Which bones is this?
It's just the only thing that says just bones, like nothing else in it.
Oh, okay, the captain. That one.
Yeah. I want you to know I'm so fucking exhausted.
Yeah, one of them was called Captain, wasn't he?
Bones goes by Captain. Everyone calls him Captain in his group.
Yeah, I just told them they was kind of confused about what to call themselves. I just gave them a lot of good ideas. Skeleton Crew.
That's pretty good, actually.
Bones and Friends.
We definitely call them Bones and Crew. I'm sure.
Bones and the Magical Night Riders.
If I could tell y'all this story, I'd tell you it'd be the greatest thing. We went deep undercover. Called a group up in Coulter. I pretended I was gonna sell them moonshine. We sat around fire talking, shooting shit until we pulled guns on them. Half an hour. They admitted everything. All of it. Yo, I'll be honest, I'm gonna find an outhouse real quick. I'll be right back out.
All right, Avis. One of them folks called himself Skull. It could be like Skull and Bones, like them pirate stories. That'd be a better name than Field Mouse. Got it.
Howdy.
Do you like what to see?
Well, looking up at that statue up there.
Okay.
You done there? He's writing a whole like one of them
Listen.
novellas.
I've already written 8, 9 sentences. I'm on a roll here. Don't fucking interrupt me.
All right. Since I thought we was going to a barbecue, I'd like to find one. Maybe find a steak somewhere.
What kind of did we get any information from them? They didn't really give us anything good, did they?
Yeah, I'm used to it.
I can't remember them saying anything that was worth
I
value.
was trying to figure out maybe where they was going to run off to, but they didn't say much. They was just mad that they got a lantern out of a robbery.
Seemed like Butch was more in charge than anybody, to be honest.
Well, I think he does a lot of talking, but I think Bones is the man in charge. I hadn't pieced together yet why they shot that other fella before we got there.
I'm done with mine. Oh, let me sign it quick. Oops, forgot.
Thank you.
After that, I'm done with it.
So, I have the current charges: aggravated battery, kidnapping, and extortion. I think that's it, right, Stubbs?
Yeah, that sounds about right. They did shoot somebody.
That's aggravated battery.
Yeah, you're right.
Hello.
Alright, I'm out. Thank you. Yep.
Tommy, Ella. Greek.
Let's
You're a
just see who shot the fella. Give me a second.
And Wayne's clocked in. You know, Delilah owns a big house over there on the hill.
What?
Yeah.
What fucking house?
Right over there at the pillars and that.
You're in Rhodes?
Yeah.
Fucking piece of shit. I'm so over you.
Hey,
Which
come
one?
here. Take a walk with me. I think it'd probably be only fair if we left something on our porch.
She doesn't own this fucking house.
Yeah, she owns that big one right there straight ahead.
You're talking about this big ass fucking house straight ahead of us.
Yeah,
No, she does not.
yeah.
You got any fucking food, by the way?
I think I got a stew stowed away in the horse. Can of stew there.
All right. Well, I'm gonna need something here right quick. She bought this fucking house right here.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
I mean, hold on just a second here.
What are you doing? She doesn't own this fucking house. She bought a mansion.
Yeah. Move out the way there.
What are you doing?
Well, I was gonna leave these flowers here, but I don't know. Maybe it won't. You know, if we left something on Wayne's porch, you know.
I could leave something on her fucking porch. No, that's not. No, I ain't fucking with Delilah. She's liable to stab me.
Well, she's not gonna know it's you. That's the whole point.
I need to eat some food right away.
I don't remember how to leave details. Well, like I said, I think I got a little extra on my horse. It's probably got some beef jerky or deer meat or something in it. Is you done with that report? You want me to add, my additionals?
Yeah, you probably should. I'll be right back.
Erastus.
Howdy.
Howdy.
I wanted to know if there is an update about the Gallagher House situation. I don't know. Is there still a fucking gang leader around or not?
No, I think I already told you.
Oh,
So
no.
I told everybody that it was clear now. I checked.
Alright, thank you very much. Sorry. Of course. I might have overheard it.
No, I think I told you because we went over there.
Oh.
Because you even said that you thought I shot you, right?
Yeah, but I didn't hear you. Must have overheard it.
Okay, no
Say
worries.
that it's clear. Alright, thank you very much.
Have a good one. Stay safe.
You too, thanks.
Well, I got some paperwork I fucking hate it here.
What the fuck happened down at Gallagher?
Bones' crew. Yeah. Keep bothering those people.
Alright. Just over $50 a week. I mean, really, that's what it's about. Or is it more to it than that?
I don't know.
Anybody need anything from Valentine? We're gonna go to get food.
No, I'm alright, personally.
Actually, I need to talk to Jack. He's on Blackwater.
Okay, that's not what I asked for.
No, but I'll go to Valentine with you.
Okay.
You want one of us to go, Lloyd, or you alright with that?
I'll be good with them.
I don't want you fucking getting kidnapped or anything.
Come on, Lloyd.
Wayne. Which excursion? Oh yeah, I'm fine. They weren't.
Lloyd's riding with me. All right.
Yep. Yeah, they weren't exactly
Atticus.
demons. I mean, they were pretty cordial. To be honest with you, let me keep my gun. They honestly, I made it. They didn't seem like evil men. Yeah, that's it. You been by your house lately, or? Take that as a no.
No, why?
I just wondering. And Annensburg got pretty busy lately. Nothing?
Yeah, okay. I know Annensburg's gotten busy.
Yeah.
Just didn't know if there was a reason why you were asking.
No reason at all.
Nope, none,
That-
none at all.
That leads to me believe that there's a reason to go there.
No, I mean other than it just being your house and that.
Yeah, okay.
Jeepers
Alright.
Brothel and old Monroe's there. Something like that. That's what Stubb said.
Wait, what?
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 Stubbs only goes up to Andersburg because it has the cheapest brothel in Monroe, is what he said.
Well, yeah, I know he likes to frink with that bathhouse up there, but
Goddamn right I do.
See? That's what I'm talking about.
There's a bathhouse in Hansburg.
What was her fucking name? Melissa or some shit for Valentine.
Why don't anybody ever use it?
I didn't even
What's your
fucking
name?
know me. Yeah, he wouldn't give me his name.
Stubbs, you've been making a lot of enemies since you've been back. You know that? I don't know how.
And a lot of friends too.
That too. Yeah, you're one or the other though. I don't think there's a lot of I don't think there's a lot of people in the middle for you.
No, it's either white or black. There ain't no gray.
Okay. Stubbs, I was really hoping you were on duty earlier, and you would have been great to join what me and Lenore and the others did.
I tried. I don't know if you saw that, but I signed up, went to St.
I'm sure I
Denis,
did.
but I couldn't find y'all.
I think it'd been a while. Yeah, we waited for a very long time, and we ended up leaving with 5. We wanted a 6 when we were in Strawberry, right after we ran into Bones in them. Because if we would have had 6 when we ran into Bones in them in the woods, we would have taken them in or slaughtered them where they stood. But the fact is, we had 5 and they had 5, and they didn't.
You
know
all
we were
right there,
lonely,
friend?
so-
Need something, brother?
Oh, he's talking to.
Oh, is that Erastus? You took your coat off? I've never seen you with a coat off.
I was so confused. I was like, "Are you talking to Erastus right now? What's he need? Think you just hit something?"
Hell, Stubbs.
Where'd you buy that fucking vest at? St. Denis?
Why you ask?
Is that where you got that?
Nope.
You get that from the theater?
yeah, he likes that vest.
Motherfucker, I'm gonna let you have that.
Well, yeah.
Only because I don't like to hit women.
You see how quick he walked away from that though, Erastus? He
I
took
bought
those
it in
steps like
the
that, poor-
Valentine, if you must know.
Look at you got little frilly things on your
It's
shoulders.
fur for the cold. I just bought it when the snow was on the ground. I just needed extra warmth.
It's January, Stubbs. Just because it's warm today don't mean it's cold. Not cold.
I'm
at night.
pretty sure that's a woman's vest.
No, it's not.
Yeah, they don't
at
make
it.
them into sizes. You know what size this is?
At
This
least-
side
at
is
least roll your sleeves up.
this size. They call it broad and brawny.
No.
Yeah, that's what they told me. Cost me an extra $12 for the broad and brawny size.
I hear you. I hear that, but I think you may have just been ripped off.
I could have saved if I'd gotten the squat and scrawny build. That would have been the one that fit Stubbs. It would have cost me $12 less.
I ain't scrawny, you son of a bitch.
It's just sizing. That's all.
He's well filled, you know.
Yes.
Well, maybe over.
Thank you.
Bit. He's got excess for needed.
So Wayne, you been by your house lately?
Okay, motherfucker. I'm gonna have to go up there, huh?
I don't see why. No reason,
Yeah,
really.
That's twice. Twice you made mention of it.
Where's his house?
Amy'sburg.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
You played a prank on him.
Oh, yeah, what'd you do?
Oh, I didn't. Oh, I didn't.
No, we didn't do anything. That's right.
We did nothing.
I killed him, okay.
Did you do
Where
something?
you headed,
to it?
Wayne? Where you
I'm
going,
heading
Wayne?
To my house.
Where you headed?
Why? What? Why are you going to your house?
Well, I just need to know that it's all right. You leave the fucking door open,
Oh, I'm sure it's fine.
or did some fucking not Erastus, but the other redhead? Did she go by there?
You need some company, or?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, we better go with you. Huh? What are you talking about? Annisburg? It's a town.
Okay. Erastus.
Got it.
What do you?
Y'all want to
know
go to
about this?
Annisburg, or you can hang out here?
Oh, we're hanging out. I'm rolled enough.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a break and sit here on my fucking feet, not on my ass.
I'm sure we'll
Alright.
be back to roads.
Yeah, we'll be back. After we see that there's absolutely nothing to look at in Anniesburg or Wayne's house.
Yeah, absolutely nothing. Y'all have good luck with that. Don't get too bored up there with nothing up there.
I'm concerned.
Why?
About what?
Why am I concerned? I've been on duty for a total of 3 minutes, and y'all have fucking mentioned my house numerous times.
I mean, just making sure your house
What
is
did y'all do
safe.
to it?
Nothing.
Be up front, Stubbs. What's at my house?
Nothing.
Hey, Wayne.
Yes.
If you ever get invited to a cookout there at Caliga Hall, don't go.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Who invited you?
Well, strictly speaking, nobody did, but there's a tip line or a request on the tip line about deputies needed a Caliga, so we come over there from Anniesburg, where your house is, where it's perfectly fine, and we didn't know what was going on. They just said, come to Caliga, so I just got my hopes up that maybe it's like steak dinner or a cookout or something. But instead, Stubbs led us right into the middle of a group of the Bones gang, skeleton crew, and they took us hostage. They hostagized us, and they took my Navy revolver, which was worth at least $35.
They took your Navy. Stubbs said they didn't take nothing from him.
Well, they didn't take nothing from him. He begged and begged. Don't take my gun. It's special to me.
But there's someone back there at that church.
Oh, you want to go back and look? That's how he ended up shot.
Church you talking about? That old piece of shit one? I've never been here.
Yeah, it ain't surprising you never been to church.
It's a fact.
I mean, I ain't never been neither, but some people may find that surprising.
You might need to. You need a good fucking cleansing of the soul.
My soul is pure.
Bullshit. You're like that one lady said, a gross pervert.
I'm not gross.
According to her, you are a gross pervert. Verbatim. Word for word.
Yeah, but that was fancy to call him out. I don't put much weight in them words.
Yeah, she's something.
But she ain't wrong. I mean, there just ain't no weight to the words.
No, she's definitely not. Remember that time Stubbs almost got himself killed in Valentine because he was too busy looking at that woman's hips?
Yeah.
That was the good old days right there.
Yeah, you're just aficionados with the hips gets you in all sorts of troubles.
That's how I met Sylvia. Her and her breast milk and her hips.
Yeah.
Her what and her what?
Her breast milk and her hips.
Right, you don't want to look at that graveyard over there.
Which one?
I don't know. Ain't there one around these parts?
I don't know it. Oh, we took the wrong track.
Yeah, not everybody knows how to get from Rhodes to Annesburg as well as I do.
So yeah. Why didn't you lead the way right there?
Well, I mean, you're the one that lives there. In your house, which is totally normal and fine and heartwarming.
Graveyard up here on this hill.
Well, somewhere back there I got a little heebie-jeebies about that graveyard. But I got like a bad feeling.
There's a deer.
Yeah.
Okay, keep the fucking hill. What is in my house? Why do y'all keep talking about my house?
He's got a stove and a bed,
Y'all are liars.
a door.
2 beds, actually.
Yeah. Y'all don't get them heebie-jeebies sometimes in your guts when you go through a graveyard.
I get the heebie-jeebies being around you in that vest.
Well, I don't think you understand what the heebie-jeebies is then.
What? Nothing weird whatsoever. Why is our guy passed out? What is this?
It's all over the carcass.
I'm gonna move this fella.
Somebody must have pissed on some carcass or something.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Maybe it's that fella passed out there. Probably done that.
There's piss on it. Smells like a dead animal too.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Did y'all let somebody inside?
What are you talking about? No.
Did y'all let Delilah inside?
Maybe we ought to open up an investigation on this.
Yeah, maybe. It's probably just
Somebody
that.
clearly pissed here.
Probably just that fella right there, the one that's passed out.
Just okay. So who pissed outside? Y'all did.
No. It's probably that fella that's passed out.
honest, we came up here and we saw a dead deer in front of your door, and somebody pissed on it.
Yeah, I think that's what dead animal right there is pissing.
All this talk of piss has made me need to piss. I'll be back here in a minute.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, somebody had put a dead deer carcass on it.
How you doing, Seldom? Yourself all tangled up in this wood and junk. Cut yourself up. I know. There ain't no good place to tie up in this whole town.
What, you need your horse to go take a piss?
I don't know. He's crawled up back in there, got himself all tangled up. We was fixing to leave town.
Yeah.
Come on, Erastus. all them folks that were sitting in the middle of the road when we came into town, they're all back there now.
He's looking at the
I don't
rainbow.
recognize anybody else.
Rainbow.
Out there on the water, there's one of them rainbows.
Yeah, I see that a little bit. It's hard to see through the phone.
Yeah, they help.
Howdy, y'all.
Hey there.
Had a temperament like a field mouse, is what he said.
I say he's got an attention span like one.
Who, those Stubbs?
No, he's egging on these goddamn fools that got us held
I didn't
hostage.
egg him on. I just pulled out the lantern because I was interested, and then he says, "Put the lantern away." I says, "All right," and he slapped me across the face. Said, "Put the lantern away." I said, "Well, he's got the attention span of a field mouse. Give me a minute." No wonder them's always getting themselves in trouble.
Fill him in about this place?
I did, yeah.
That ain't the ring. This place open now?
I don't know, you wanna check it out? I don't think there's anybody in there. I'd like to take a look, though. Yeah, I need food.
Don't worry, I got yous.
Hello.
I'm coming, hold on.
Oh, okay. Place open. Yeah.
What would you like, fellas? Here's a menu pot.
Okay.
Let's take a look at that menu.
Gator critters.
I think they may have sold out, I'll have to tell you, hold on.
Son of
Ooh,
a bitch.
gator critters.
We've got one turtle shell stew left. No, we've got 18 gator critters, so we're sound if you want gator critters.
Yeah, give me one extra. I'll try it.
Gator critters, alright.
Let me know how that is there, Wayne.
Her gator tastes like chicken. So.
Right, hold on, let me check the prices on it.
It's
Just help out. Is on, yeah, 450 on it. 450 then, please, pop.
Oh shit, they're banking in on.
Ooh.
No, there is.
I wish.
Amesbury, though. It's like a 2-minute ride up there and back.
Yeah, I need some food. Buy me a couple or whatever. I'll get you back.
Well, I ain't got all kinds of money on me now. I got enough for a gator critter if that's what you want.
I'll take it. Yeah, buy me one.
Okay. 2 gator critters.
On the table there for you, pop. Well done. Did you say what, 2 more? Or?
No, just one more. 2 total.
Right.
What are you, broke?
I don't fucking walk around with $30 on me, no.
That is smart. That's why I only walk around with a carbine unless I'm doing other stuff.
On my way, goddammit. Hungry.
Fucking hold your horses. Y'all get a lot of business around here.
Yeah, a decent amount to be fair, mate.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah. It's getting popular as the days go on. I don't own this
Right,
place. I
that's it.
just one of my brothers owns this.
Yeah,
All of us lads help out. So
Oh, that's good.
Now,
That's
damn,
good.
that's fucking delicious.
I used to work
Nice.
security here a long time ago for poker nights.
security, huh?
Yeah,
Years
they
back.
had high stakes poker games here in the back on Friday nights.
Hmm.
Yeah, I
Wow.
should. Yeah, maybe look into that. Get it started again.
Yeah, maybe so. What else do you fellas do?
Just here and there, just find work. To be honest with you,
Nothing else.
you got work.
I don't know. Depends what type of work you're into.
Whatever fucking gets me by. To be honest with you,
Literally, or
I mean, I've done a whole bunch.
in fact,
I've
first off,
taken
let's start
taken
off
some.
with names. What's your names, fellas?
But there's I got Stubbs, and my name's Thomas.
Stubbs and Thomas. Nice to meet you. I'm Mikey Mitchells.
Good to meet you, Mr. Mitchell.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I've used to dabble in a little grave robbing here, there, a little bit of finding in goods, selling goods.
I apologize, boys. I need a minute.
How about you give me your telegram and I'll telegram you when I got some jobs lined up.
Yeah, it's Ace, ACE.
ACE, like
Yep.
all capitals.
Just like Ace of Spades, Ace Club.
You said your name was
Thomas.
Thomas.
Thomas Richardson. Pretty good eating. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's pretty good eating. You make those, or someone else make them, or what? Oh, okay. I didn't know. I didn't know if y'all had in-house cook something or.
We have lots of different ones now.
Well, I'm glad to see this place up and running again. To be honest with you, I've come back a few times. I haven't seen it open yet.
Yeah, these times are usually. But yeah.
I appreciate you coming by and serving us some food, bro.
Yeah, no worries. Appreciate you coming by with me.
Yeah. I look forward to hearing from you, Mr. Mason.
Of course. See you around, pal. You want everything wrong?
No, I'm good. I already got some that Monroe case. Stubbs go to the outhouse or what?
He's right over there.
Let's ride. Yeah, he's over there. What does he do? He could not pick a worse time.
Yeah, sometimes he gets these like these daydreams in his head. I think he's been like that since he ever went to Mexico. Something down there in the tequila or that.
Yeah.
I think he was eating them worms or something. He's got up into his brain.
Them feathers inside have no idea what long I'm just saying that.
But now that you say it out loud,
I whispered it to you.
but I picked up on that.
Yeah. Fucked up and said Stubbs' name early on, so I couldn't change it.
All right, sorry,
All
boys.
right, come on, Stubbs. Let's go.
Yeah, I apologize.
We got money to make. Let's go.
Pardon me.
I don't know. We're gonna go find her some something.
But like I said, I just help out around here. And a couple of my brothers are in this place. Yeah, we got Steve on the drummer.
Let's go real quick. You're not clocked in.
Yeah, I forgot.
That fella there that served us, I think that's the fella that we had to go take the people to last night outside Emerald Station.
Oh, I think.
Mikey Mitchell's, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember.
Yeah.
We went to Emerald last night.
Huh?
We went to Emerald last night.
We did what last night?
We went to Emerald.
Yeah.
For what?
I don't know. Somebody negotiated for hostage. Oh, it was Wesley. Oh no, Mikey's got has a warrant right now.
That fella that just served us food.
Yeah, he's got a warrant.
How you spell his name?
Mikey Mitchells with one L.
Fucking hell! So we gotta go down there and fucking arrest him.
We're gonna need a couple more people first.
There's 2 of them.
Okay, and there was more at the fucking telegram station. That's where they come from.
Oh, there was? God damn, that was almost a month ago. Or no.
Yeah, I was here. I was here whenever he got broke out of fucking the office here.
All right. Well, what do you want to do? Not much in the way. I mean, we got Ebus and them probably come up here.
Yeah, but the issue is that my damn photo I can't see the photo on the registry.
Me either.
Yeah, it's been all scrubbed out or something.
I can get some money and we can act like we was gonna buy some more of that gator shit. Just keep them in there. You know what I mean? The 3 of us can keep those 2.
I think so.
It probably ain't gonna go clean in there, deep in the heart of Van Horn like that.
I don't see why it wouldn't work. Let's go in there and we act cordial. You
don't think
buy
we need
some-
more people?
Well, it wouldn't hurt, but if we can't get them, I think we can still do it. I don't know when the last time you grabbed your dick, Wayne, but mine's still here. right here laying on this saddle to the right.
I ain't sure what that means.
My dick, my penis is laying on my saddle in my pants.
What's it got to
the
do
right
with
side.
here nor there?
If we can't get nobody, we can still get him, but you know, we just treat him like a human being and just take him in. But be ready for anything. I don't know, those guys probably just as leery as starting a gunfight in Van Horn as any of us.
I mean, but you didn't get his telegram, did you?
Who, the fella?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna ask if I can get more people to Annisburg. Now, the issue is the fellas that he was with did not like me too much.
Imagine that.
Did not what now?
Did not like me very much.
I don't think them people like much of anybody. I think it's gonna set them hackles raising if we show up back in there.
Probably.
Did y'all see this citation?
Yeah, it's been
Yeah,
here for a minute.
we
I took care of it.
Lloyd, he knows about it.
I need a doctor.
Doctor?
Do you guys know any doctors?
No, ma'am.
You could try down there to the
Haven't seen you
office,
around.
but
What happened?
Yeah, we could maybe do some
I'm not
basic
sure.
first aid.
I think she was by the waterfall when we found her. I think she's like drowned or something. She's been spitting up water. She's
All right,
completely
well, get her off
unconscious.
your
Yeah,
horse and
sit her
lay her
down.
over here on her side. Yep, let's
No,
get her
no,
off
come
there
back
and
here.
lay her on her side.
Right, hold on. Sorry, I'm having issues.
Get her inside.
Oh gosh. The medical office is down here, right?
yeah.
Yeah, I think it's that door right there.
Just put her there on the porch.
I think it should be unlocked.
We can go
normally.
inside, yes.
All right.
Drowning. That was not covered in
As
my
far as
first
I know,
aid.
you just put her on her side and just comfort her, I think. I don't know.
No, I mean.
What do you mean you just come?
I don't think that. I don't think that's how
He's
that
gotta
works,
like
Saves.
stomp on her
You gotta put
chest
her
or
on her
something.
side.
Get,
Wait,
flip-
are you guys trained medically?
Not in drowning.
Yeah.
I think he's got
Well, then why didn't you just tell
I'm
me?
not-
the
to
doctors
hug her up from behind,
The
Stubbs,
doctors are
and,
not
and
here
Are you
in
guys
town.
lawmen?
Yes, we're gonna get doctors.
hug her up from behind, like,
Only one of
like
you seems
and
like
then
lawmen,
like
the other two, I'm a little
compress her chest or something like that. Push that water out.
No, just get her on her side so she doesn't choke.
Well,
Let the water come out.
well, is it working?
Is she breathing?
Put your head down there close, like, if you can't tell.
I am.
Well, all right.
Well, stop yelling at each other. That's not gonna help.
Well, it does help for him. He's hard of hearing, you see.
Oh, okay. Well, then
Maybe we
everybody
just-
speak up for you.
Pat her on the back or something like that, maybe get the water out.
Yeah, try it.
All right, maybe this will help her get that water out of her lungs. Maybe we ought to press on her lungs. I don't fucking know. She's breathing a little bit though.
Oh, hell.
There she goes.
That's a good sign, ain't it?
Are you okay?
You want to try sitting her up a little bit?
Now let's get this water out first for sure. It seems to be working. Let's not stop. Erastus, check her breathing now. I don't want to bend over while I'm slapping her on the back.
I mean, yeah, she's coughing and that's a good sign, I think. I can see her body, you know, her chest is raising up and down. That's a good sign. I think.
All right, so all right.
Oh, you should.
I'm gonna quit patting her now. And what do you think now? We just no chance for a doctor. She's breathing. Look over for other injuries here. Let me do that.
You know what happened?
A group of like 6 or 7 people just rode in on a horse too. So that's.
What is this?
Was they all doctors, I hope.
No, they were not doctors, but I sent for doctors.
All right. Maybe
I don't know
you just want to step
anything
out,
about
keep an
driving.
eye on them, or you want me to do that?
No, I do not want to step out there with all them people out there. Hell no, they're right outside the
A lot of
office.
people out there? Why are
Well,
they outside the
Breathing all
office?
right. I'd like to try and see if these smelling salts would get her back up and around. What do you guys think?
I don't fucking know.
I mean,
it's
you're
just
not going to
a-
re-drown her. You might as well try it.
She's breathing now. Got the water out of her lungs. I say it's a
you
good
got the
shot.
water out? Okay.
Yep.
Fuck.
I'm gonna go ahead and try. All right. Here we go. Keep an eye on her. What those folks look like, Wayne?
No good.
They just follow you from the telegram.
Oh, I didn't go to the telegram. I went to the office and got the clipboard and sent it to the tip line.
Did they follow you from the office?
Well, they were right outside. They were right outside this door when I walked in.
I know, but I was saying, did they follow you from the office, like they was trying to
No,
speak with
I
you or
looked
something?
about it. No,
All right.
I don't know.
All right. There we go. Hopefully this works. I keep waving them.
Oh, easy now.
Ma'am? Are you alright? What the fuck happened?
I'll give her a minute.
Yeah, I know. You're right. You're in the medical office in Annisburg right now, in case you're wondering. Apparently you took a dive into some water.
Oh. You okay? Oh, yeah.
Oh. Nora,
Right.
you're awake.
Okay, let me cancel the doctor.
Fallon, your wagon's
Alright.
still down there. We're gonna have to go back for it.
It is still down there?
Yeah, the horse must have ran off.
Y'all know this woman?
Yeah, we.
Yeah.
That's your friend?
Yep.
Everything okay? Was this malicious or an accident?
No, I think it.
No, I'm not sure what happened. She said, I'm going to go check out the waterfall. And then I said, maybe we should go look for Nora. We haven't seen her in a while.
I think she's gonna be all
Yeah,
right.
Nora?
I think you may just give her some time to get herself back together.
I think I might have fallen.
Oh, you
okay. It
took
happened
you
to
took
the
a
safest
spill.
of us.
Yeah, I didn't think that.
Hey, you lucky woman. Whoever that lady is that brought you in here saved your life.
That was this lady, Fallon.
That's her right behind you there.
Oh, Fallon?
In the blue.
Yeah. Nice work.
Right. Well,
Well,
maybe she managed some
Yep.
food or something soon, but give her some time and she should come around real nice, be herself in no time.
Okay, thank you for your help, y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yep, stay away from waterfalls.
Yeah. You.
Not a lot of good comes from when people them chase after them waterfalls.
Where's Wayne?
He was canceling the tip there in the telegram.
There's
Why'd
a
you cancel
a large shootout in Valentine.
Oh, fuck.
Cancel it because they don't need the docks, because she's going to be all right.
Yeah, I canceled docks. Lenore and
Oh.
Ebus are on their way here, but I mean, there's a large shootout in Valentine.
Oh, it's fucking Sarge. For Christ's sakes.
When did he go to the wrong side of the law?
He's always been riding the line.
Well, he's been a bit volatile. Did you know who else he was riding with? When we seen him in Rhodes, did you know them others?
Hmm?
When we seen Sarge there in Rhodes, them.
Yeah, that was him.
Right, but did you know the names of them others?
No, I did not.
Well,
should we head to Valentine and say screw the warrant or what?
That warrant
We
don't
got
seem.
Enos and Lenore coming up here now.
I mean, I guess we could find out. We could go down there. It's an old warrant. But it is an active warrant. Oh.
God damn it.
Oh,
boy. Time.
I think we should probably head to Valentine and get a set of Van Horn. There's a large shootout there.
Oh, okay, let's go. I sent a telegram saying maybe we didn't check in, but
Yeah, there's a large shootout there.
all right, let's respond. But they got 3 going. Oh, yeah, it's you 2. All right, let's go. Hey, everyone else attached. We'll find out. Be 6.
All right.
It would be a good group up and figure out where we need to go after. I'm gonna be honest. We might be here. Hear me out, actually, before we all go. We might be overdoing it. I think she's saying there was a shootout and they left. She could use some support. Does she need 6 lawmen to do if there's no one there doing it?
Well,
I don't think so.
If it was the Sarge we think it is, he's probably hightailed it up to our Strawberry where he's going to get protection.
Well, they
It's
came to grab
definitely
him,
Sarge.
so. Hold
That's
up
fucking
some of that
Sarge.
Sarge, his group, then all hell broke loose. Could use some support here. We could just let Jack and Lloyd go. If they just need support.
Yeah, let's send an update if they need more.
But that's, what do you know he's there in Van Horn?
Yeah, he served us food. And I recognized the name, came back here and checked it.
Alright, let's unassign to that real quick. Let's go grab him. And then we'll take him to Valentine. How about that? That work for everyone else?
Yeah.
Alright, follow
We
me
can
guys
take him
to
into
leave.
this. Let's work him into the saloon, maybe. See if we can do that again.
Yeah, we're going to be subtle about this.
Well, I'm gonna let y'all go first because I look like a fucking lawman. Maybe just a white hat. What do you think?
Maybe.
Nah, I get it. It's the dashing looks that everyone just sees as a lawman.
Well, that could be it as well.
It's a damn good looking mustache and then bang. You must have a badge with it. Get it? I was born this way, you know?
He was born with a mustache.
I'm answering lawman that too, though.
That's weird.
Been so long since I don't even know what the top of my lip looks like. It's been so long I've seen it.
Yeah.
Oh, damn you.
I ain't been clean shaven since I was 12 years old.
I can tell. Because I'm thinking about that. You got a hell of a full beard in there. I think Dempsey shaved his beard to go on this undercover with him.
Oh, that'll disappoint Sonny. She's reaching up,
He's
kissing
real
him,
sad he
kissing
didn't
that
put the
red
mask
beard
on.
all night last night, taking her
That's
out
what
to
she told
Cisco.
us. She told us that. That was crazy. She said they're gonna have ginger babies.
Yeah.
Yeah, he told me about that too. It's true.
I heard it from Sonny herself.
He didn't seem too opposed to the idea.
ain't in here anymore.
Oh, fucking
God damn it all.
Hey,
For
right,
God's fucking sake, you can feed your horse.
I think he's gone.
He is gone.
Horse had an attitude like you, Wayne.
Ain't there. I'll hit the Valentine. What y'all want to do? Me and Lenore can head there. Y'all want to come with? Y'all want to stay with?
Where at?
The Valentine. I'll still go check in there. Make sure
Yeah,
they're
go
okay.
check in. Yeah.
All right. All right. Hey, group ride. Hey, Wayne, I've been meaning to ask you, are you doing okay?
Am I doing okay?
Yeah, you spent a lot of time with Steps and Erastus, and they can do something to a man's mind sometimes, you know, from what you're doing.
Well,
Oh, well, clearly someone's
Dude, hell, that was
so indecisive. All right, I'm gonna lead the way. We're going this way now.
that was Arrow McCrabdick.
Okay.
I've known Steps and Erastus for far longer than they've been now.
Man, you were with them when they were criminals.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
They were
whoa.
never criminals.
Whoa. They've only pitched and shit on a couple doors.
I've never done none of that.
Okay, I don't think, to be fair, I don't think it was Erastus, it was Steps.
Definitely Steps. That sounds like some stuff you do right now. This way, right?
You ought to have Wayne tell you about the first time he met me.
Okay, alright, no, it's not. We don't have to. We don't have to
Which
share
Wayne
every
shitting on some
fucking
doors?
Tell him about the scars there on your back of your arm.
So guys across the lane. These big old bucks.
Let's just say Erastus' horse got injured one night.
Injured, yeah, injured.
We were talking about cutting up that mountain, but I didn't want to try and risk it. Just take the path. Dig right. Y'all know how Stubbs is all quiet right now? He's reminiscing in the moonlight right now. He's got feelings just overtake him sometimes when it's kind of weather's like this.
Yeah, that
I
ain't,
think he's so quiet just because he doesn't have any liquid courage in him tonight. To be honest. Okay, so he'll get chattier as the night goes.
Ever since he gone down there to Mexico, he has these daydreams.
Look at that vest. Look at it.
Brings back up the best, oh yeah.
Now Stubbs.
Yeah, like,
It's the finest
Quit
vest
worrying
at the
about
store.
Erastus' vest. Don't worry about his vest.
We're right next to that pig in it.
Man at the store said it was befitting of somebody of my stature.
Erastus, I've watched you
Station.
purchase a rock from a man that says that it was going to keep dragons away.
Yeah, and have you seen any dragons? Have you seen?
We saw dragon
We saw a
skeleton
dragon
earlier.
today. Oh,
Well,
yeah.
was I there?
I think it was an elephant, but everyone else
No,
saw
it was a
just
dragon.
saying.
It was
What-
definitely a dragon.
Was I there?
Magical rock.
I wasn't.
Left or right?
We're right here. We're going to cross the plains.
Since I bought that rock, I have not seen a dragon.
It's fair. He's not wrong.
You haven't seen a woman either.
Did you see any dragons before you bought the rock?
I might could have. I mean, there's. I can't verify.
Right. Okay.
I've never lost a fight while wearing this hat on my head at the same time and losing. I've also, never.
Maybe we ought to do a test. Eva's put Erastus' vest on and then get into a fight.
What's that gonna bring?
I don't know.
That
but I
is a
think it'd
good
be funny.
question.
If you lost, it'd be
Hey,
hilarious.
why don't you ask someone to put your vest on?
It's just for fun.
How we doing, Sheriff's Office? How you doing? Oh shit, sorry, Sheriff's Office. How you doing?
Yeah, that's because the only person other than you can fit in that vest is a 12-year-old.
At least I don't wear tight-ass fucking pants like you look.
Have you seen the pants you have on?
Listen,
My God,
listen.
they're
I can tell what goddamn religion you are in those fucking pants, Wayne.
You like it, huh?
What? How so?
What do you mean, how so?
Oh my god.
I mean, does certain religions wear some certain kinds of pants?
For Christ's sakes, Erastus, 1901, catch up with the times.
Oh, I see what you mean. Them ites wear them tight jeans. Yep, the ites.
I like ketchup on my fries.
That's what it is.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
Hey, the things you do for love. Hey, he's just trying to find a woman. By being closer
Erastus,
to them
let
by
me
wearing their
educate you.
pants.
Your best friend is a Jew, and you've never asked him about what happened to him when he was 8 days old, which I can imagine why not, but I'm going to educate you. That, you see, us Jewish boys, when we're 8 days old, they take a little piece of our penis and they cut it off.
Okay.
That explains why you ain't got no kids and no lady friends. You's a gelding.
That's what it is. That's what I'm saying.
Stubbs is a gelding.
Tell that Wayne
You
is
done get
not
lost
a
at
Jew.
8 years old. 8 years or 8 days?
8 days.
So is that better or worse than 8 years? I don't even know.
I don't know. I don't remember it at 8 days, so I guess it's better.
Yeah, imagine it hurt like hell.
I imagine so.
Did they use a rubber band like we do with the cattle and the horses?
Well, that's what I was about to ask that actually.
Torque that thing around.
If
See, I
y'all
think
want to
it's a
hold the
mixture.
asses down, I'll show you how they do it.
You rubber band it and then you pull the old chicken maneuver.
Yeah, just like they do bulls and balls.
Are we talking about testicles or
Rubber band, twist and pull.
Well, when he's gelding animal, it's them balls, you know, them testicles.
I think Stubbs
Testicles,
still
yeah.
has his.
When you
What's
take
left?
my
both the balls,
testicles.
What's
yeah,
left of
when you
him?
take both the balls, it's testicles, you know?
Yeah.
That's the glee.
So you should multiple.
I've read some mythology about old testicles.
It's dusty as fuck. Just start telling people to fucking leave. They not leaving. They being real rude to
Take a
Dempsey.
bath.
And I'm done yelling at people.
No, you ain't.
No, I'm not. Fuck you, Stubbs! And now I'm done.
Oh, damn, you're 6. You're alright, you're alright.
6 people in custody.
Yeah, there's 6 people down there. They're gonna start waking some fellas up. God damn, you two, you pair of boys, I ain't seen you together in a while, and I tell you, it looks good.
Why the fuck am I getting arrested?
Yeah, I told you this was a nice looking vest, Stubbs. I told you.
Fucking vest, it looks ridiculous.
Shut down.
He just said it looked good.
I didn't get anything to
No, it
even
looks
fucking put
fucking
my hands.
stupid.
Ow.
What are we doing here?
I didn't
You said
make
you
me
got
fucking
6
put my hands
something.
up.
What now?
Yeah,
So I
would
just
one,
got
would
sucking
one of y'all
shut
want to
down
go
as
down
an
to the,
innocent
the
individual.
doctor's office there and just kind of keep an eye on for when they're
Yep.
gonna be picking up you?
Sure.
Alright.
Now, I
We'll
was
go
on my
ahead.
way back from Telegrams, and as I walked between the bank, then suddenly I just get shot at. I was like, I didn't even make it to the event. I got shot down by I don't know what.
Did you shoot back?
No.
Hang on, you saying the law took down 6 guys? And it all worked out?
Oh, maybe.
Is this the Sarge and his crew then?
He will take them out to us.
Trickle them out.
Trickle. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'll wait right here patiently. So what the fuck happened?
I don't know. Let's go see if anybody's in the saloon. Buy some food. me some money
If
first.
he's chaotic and odd and Alright, hold on.
Okay, there we go. Oh, whoa.
Hello.
Hello. Wait, don't.
Lock the door. No.
It's okay. Oh, okay. Dwayne.
Oh my God.
Wayne.
Call me Dwayne one more time.
Dwayne's like a dusty version of Wayne.
I didn't. Please.
Anyways, yes. What do you need, Mabel? Are you bringing one out?
I was gonna say that there's a man being woken up in the office right now, and I think
Yeah.
If you could help me.
Bring him out.
Help me.
me by get his name and all his stuff. He's in the corner. He's by the desk.
In the corner by the door.
Oh shit. How much is the fine? Let me pay.
Look here. I'm gonna take him.
Of course.
Let me see. I'll read it now.
I mean, I paid right now. I just fucking forgot it. I lost the fucking citation.
Yeah, I can print it back out for you. But let's see.
Alright.
The citation is for aggravated battery, kidnapping, or false imprisonment, and public service enhancement.
Huh?
He was with. Let me see if it says.
Wait, what the fuck happened?
It does not say who
What's
he's
his
with.
name?
Jonah Jenkins.
What is the date on that?
The date. So he was arrested on the 24th of December. And the fine was to be paid on the 7th, so it's 5 days ago.
Let me just pay it. I paid right now. Let me pay it and let me go. God damn it.
We're just gonna stick in.
Yes. I'm fucking tired. Now, you know I wake up so early. There's no fucking sheriffs here.
I'll be here.
Oh yeah, you're gonna be up in like. Let me see. I don't know what stars are you?
Ruth Lancaster.
GMT.
A while ago.
It's closed. I was not fucking involved in this shit.
You know, I saw
Is
you
Ruth
with them
Lancaster in?
earlier. Speaking of which, I was in
Oh,
town.
I
and you
was
was with
with them,
them.
yeah, but I went to Telegrams and then I was gonna go to sleep.
Wait a second. Weren't you with her and Strawberry just the other day when I had to deal with y'all when I was up on the roof?
Yeah, I hang out with them, but I wasn't a part of this fucking shit.
Okay, but is that
I
them
told
laying on
them
the
I'm
floor
going
there?
to sleep.
Didn't you rob the general store in Strawberry the other day?
No, I did not.
I don't know what that means.
Like maybe 8 hours whenever I fucking wake up.
Erastus, you're next.
Uh-oh. What have I done?
I'm not gonna fucking sleep in those cold ass fucking cells.
I'm just assigning people
wanna
to
go to my
whoever
bed
gets
and
up next. You let them do their aftercare, take them, cuff them, put them in the cells. That's pretty much the process that I'm
Alright.
going through right now.
Who's
But
up
you're
next then?
They're currently still working on everybody, but from what I can see, Probably the one in the back with Trinity. Blue shirt, blue flowers in her hair.
Yeah.
That one.
Yeah.
Probably.
Maybe we'll let that Harry said can speak with you.
Sure. Yeah. What's going on?
I don't know. Harry said, can you tell me we come over here real quick?
Sure.
Sorry.
I'm gonna just step over him.
There's a woman there that is being treated, but this man here is ready to be taken. Have his weapons been removed?
I don't think
Yeah,
so.
everybody's weapons have been removed.
There you go.
That is
Sure, I
fine.
just got here. I'll just take over for a second.
That is all right. I shall go ahead and awaken him with the salts.
You said there is a woman being treated in here?
Behind the door.
Yeah, she's behind the door, yes.
Oh, okay.
Three, two, one.
Oh, sweet Mother Mary of Christ.
Oh, bless you, my child. Right. I need to know how much pain you're in on a scale of 1 to 10. 1 being you're fine, 10 being, oh Lord, I'm dying.
I'm casket chopping. I'd say
All right.
7.
Fair enough. What is your name, my good sir? Give me a fake name. I could give a fuck.
No, it's Alfred Moore.
Alfred Moore. All right, Mr. Moore. Let me go ahead and provide you with some pain medication. You're going to need to look after your 2 gunshot wounds. One of them's a graze, thank goodness. But you need to be careful for about 3 to 4 days by Monroe standards. Keep them clean and dry. If you notice any signs of infection, just make sure you come back to us and let us know. That includes anything like pus, redness, itchiness, and so on.
Just tell me who, and I'll grab it. I'm ready.
Go ahead and swallow these. Of course, go ahead and swallow these phenacetin pills.
You're fine.
They'll make
You
your
said
vitals
chew
right. Chew them, swallow them, whatever you wish.
Sorry, go screw around it. Screw around it. Almost done.
Oh, should have swallowed that.
There you go. You might notice a little bit of brightness, but there we are. Right, he's all yours.
All right. Come with me there. I said it was Alfred.
I'll get her.
Yeah, Alfred.
All right, come with me then.
Oh, sorry, man. We're gonna need to come with us.
Yeah, go right over there to the sheriff's office.
Bear with me.
Yeah, take your time.
Where's Mabel at? Send her away.
Is that Alfred?
Have you come right in here.
I'll get the door for you.
Fuck.
All right. Right this way. You just can go in this cell here to your left. All right. All right. Said his name was Alfred. What was the surname?
Moore. M-O-O-R-E.
You just have a seat right there. I'll be right back, alright? I'm gonna leave you here with Deputy Erastus. Erastus, I'll be right back, alright?
Yeah.
Where did Mabel go?
All right. I'm just gonna put some paperwork here together real quick. Alfred, you just
Yeah,
make yourself
I'm
comfortable.
gonna piss in this bucket back here if that's all right
Yeah.
with you.
Yeah. You need food or nothing?
If you have a bite, I would not say no.
All right, let me see what I can find here.
Actually, if you have the ability to fill my flask, I can take care of myself. I've got some mushrooms and such.
No, let me look. See
Unless
here.
it's easier for you to feed me, that's fine too.
I've got some stew here. You want some of that?
that'll- If you could spare a bowl, that'd be all right.
All right, slide it to the bar here.
Which one of these cells you want to be in? Which one? You like this man to your right?
No.
You don't like this man to my right?
Hey, Ruth, how you doing?
I think you look familiar.
I bet not. Better than you are.
I think I should put her in there too.
I wouldn't mind. She is kind of cute.
That's disgusting. No, she's not.
What do you mean?
Fuck you.
You ain't got to be an asshole.
All right, Ruth. Keep your hands by the bars. Watch your shoulders.
You want me to put my hands up?
Yep.
That seems a little extreme.
Oh,
Come on.
Christ.
She just got shot. Come over here, Sally. Don't go over there.
Oh no.
Okay.
I'm going to be filling this bucket.
All right, Ruth, put your hands down. There's someone else coming in patch down.
This is my first arrest.
Oh, no problem.
Wouldn't mind giving me a hand here.
Actually, you're gonna help me, and I'm gonna help you. So we're gonna pat this man down. Have you done so yet?
I've not. No, I just brought
All
him
right.
in here.
All right, sir. If you don't mind, back to the bars and grab the cell bars.
You just might have him pat down
So you just
Alfred
pat
as
him down
well.
real thoroughly. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. You're gonna pat him down real thoroughly. Okay. So take a look at this man. Look into those pockets a little bit. Make sure he has no.
All right, Mr. Rufus.
Yeah.
You come out here.
Take all weapons within themselves. Okay.
Okay, we got Henry and we got
Who was talking to me?
A motor joint.
Oh, that's my cigarette. Don't take that.
You can take the motor joint for now. Okay. We'll talk to him and talk to the doctor if he needs it.
The joint right now.
Anything
Oh,
else?
not my cigarette.
Yeah, down at the bottom of his pockets right there, dude. Sometimes they hide stuff in there pretty deep, so just make sure you dig around. You know,
yeah,
make
there's
sure you
just,
touch his back pockets, check his boots. Okay?
Just the pain pills that were given. That's all.
It's fine, you can keep those. Make sure he doesn't have a gun tucked into the bottom of his boot.
Oh, shit, hellfire. My fucking teeth are floating.
See? That's what I'm saying here. So once you have everything, you can put him in the cell with this other man once you get that.
Okay, there's no need to cuff him or nothing.
No, not right now. Normally we would actually insert them in the cells, but they're all pretty fucked up and banged up. We're not gonna try to open up an injury, open up stitches, but cuffing them right now, okay?
Okay, and the knives, are we leaving knives on, or we take that out just in case?
Take the knives too. Yeah, for now. Any kind of thing that could be used as a weapon in case we have to go in there. I don't want. Right now, I think these two of them are fine, but they can get into an argument over their love lives, and then we got one of them stabbing the other because we didn't take the knives.
He's about to pat down Alfred as well.
I just got shot.
Alrighty. Okay,
I
we're all
think
done
there
with
was a
this fella
bunch
here.
of negligent discharges and a misunderstanding that happened around here.
So I'll get you in this cell right over here.
Yep.
On
So,
the
and then
right-hand
Feather,
side.
can we get your name so we can mark those weapons properly?
Or
want to misplace them.
Sully.
Sully, S-U-L-L-Y.
I'm not sure.
He's
DNR,
illiterate.
DNR every single one of them guns. There's goddamn near 150, 200 rounds exchanged. I'm
Okay.
not picking up every single one of
Yeah,
those
that's
shell
fair.
casings
Alright,
to
so you
confirm.
know what?
Okay, so
I don't even give a
people
fuck about their
who
names.
ambush
Don't worry about
Jack
that. We're just
Reed,
gonna put DNR tags. We don't need names on them.
taking their weapons.
Okay?
DNR, I mean.
Yep.
Do not
Yeah.
return.
I'm not giving you my gun.
What?
He's using
That's
them in
not
a
how it
crime.
fucking works.
Oh,
Ruth,
yeah, that's right.
I
you
was
got
with
over
him
your
right
fire,
away.
so you can just
I don't think there was a crime committed. I think it's a big misunderstanding.
Alright.
Avis, did you check Alfred there? Make sure his guns
What
are
about,
good.
what about, what about you?
So,
Ruth? What
hold
do you
on.
think?
I
Erastus,
think it
can
was a
you show
misunderstanding.
this man here
I
how to
think-
put a
I
tag
think
on a
I
gun?
accidentally squeezed
All
the
we need
trigger
is
when I was
DNR
cleaning my
tags,
gun
nothing
and
else.
everyone got
Yeah.
real jumpy.
Who's
You
that
keep over
showing?
that, we'll get all everything else off. Yeah.
So I took his
No,
Henry and his sawed off.
So
I
you're all
was
gonna
taking
be
a knife
you're all gonna be
and the
full
lasso,
finger
but
weapons,
obviously I'm only tagging just the firearms.
Hold on.
Yeah, so
Hello.
they're in the
We have one more.
storage. We keep the
Got four out
tags.
on the porch there in the trench coat.
In the main
Go get him in
storage?
the left one.
I think that's what it usually is. Let me look around.
Who's that
I think I
guy?
can find him.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me see.
You like this man?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, put me in.
There you go.
So I know you two like me.
I'm just gonna get
Why
you
should not like you?
Sleep here. Come to the bars for me.
Alright, let's all be honest with each other.
There's some in the weapons locker. You see them?
Okay, yeah, I'll go grab them now.
I'll just take however many you think you're gonna need.
The guy in the red vest.
Would I mark his knife as well, or just firearm?
I think just the firearms. You could label a knife with his name. I ain't sure. It's just the firearms are gonna be do not return.
Yeah, okay. Maybe I'll
Alright,
just.
I'll
I mean, I don't think he's gonna care about the knife, but I'll do it anyways just to cover myself.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then once you've
Okay.
got his name or DNR or whatnot written on the label, you can just put it right on top of the weapon there.
How do I write on the tag? I can't seem to find my pen.
Yeah, so that guy's got a pen. He's just got to think on it a little bit. Focus on it with the pen.
That's fine. I've got him.
Holy shit.
Face the other way from me.
Alright.
From the bars. Thank you.
Left or right, fella?
Did I take the
Preferably
cuffs off?
neither, as I was fucking drinking.
Feller,
but I
you
mean,
serious?
do I have an option?
What?
And I'm trying to give you an option.
Action shotgun, motor, and cocaine.
Holy shit. I prefer neither.
Jesus Christ, fella.
There's.
Let's
Put your hands up so I can search it real quick.
been a sitting. Did you
I
get
just
prescribed
got
this?
Just hey, in case you're just
Oh, that's
joining us,
fine,
remember,
that's
we
fine.
have all their
Okay.
guns already,
That's
and we're
fine.
gonna put DNR tags on them.
Okay,
So
he
if
also
you're bringing
had a
drugs or
joint on
knives
him
or
as
any
well.
weapons, man.
The cocaine's prescription.
Where would I put the
So
joint?
if I pat you down looking for a prescription, I'll find one.
I ain't sure on that. Ebus, where do you want to put that motor that he had on?
We just have a normal
Looking
supply.
through your
It's somewhere around there.
Sorry,
So
say
in the
that again.
storage, in the main
dig
storage,
down deep.
and if you go down to the
Right,
bottom of
well, I
it, you can
see a
stick it down
map.
there.
See 2 telegrams.
Okay.
See a
And
scrap
his
piece of
knife
paper
and
with
lasso,
a
do I just dump that in the
description.
storage as well?
Oh, okay. I must have
I'll tell you what.
I'm sorry.
Alright,
Just hold on to
so-
that for a second.
I
You
don't-
can even
I'm
sit
no
on this
problem.
table right here next to my
I
leg.
marked his knife
Description on
with
you.
the tag, but the lasso I
Come on.
didn't. But everything else is tagged DNR and just Sully, which is, I guess the spelling is S-U-L-L-Y. since you
Yeah,
don't
I
seem to
wasn't even
know.
worried about it, but that's where it's
Yeah.
good. So you're supposed to do it. So thank you for teaching me
Yep.
properly.
And should I put the firearms on the table as well, or just put them in
No,
the
no,
locker?
no, no.
It's involved
Never
in the
put
shootout.
firearms.
This
The only
is
time
quite
it's rare, we
serious.
want them to put them in lockers. If they're tagged, put them in lockers. We don't want them laying
Okay,
around.
I'll put them in the respective section.
They
Thank you
get
for
lost,
the
gonna figure it out.
right? So they get loose. We don't need them to
Yeah,
have
he's-
a weapon.
Yeah, he's got that pen working on that.
Like I
man.
said, like I
Downtown
arrived here
and
late.
have a conversation with
On them
somebody.
labels.
Lancaster,
I
huh?
shot down
Really on
the
the
middle
Yeah,
of the
it was
shop.
Lancaster was cold.
I
but
can't
it's
hear
been
you.
shot.
I know
Yeah.
it is very loud.
Okay,
I'm
let's
just
go.
gonna
Let's go.
yap.
Oh,
Well,
no.
Alright, I just
I'll
let
try and
go
figure it
ahead.
out for you, feller.
Okay.
We're
Ruth,
not
you
having a
mind-
good day. I'm hungry.
Okay, give me a second here. We'll fix that. Let me get a lawman here. Ruth, you need to get patted down still.
Give me a pickle.
No, I don't. You already patted me down.
I didn't pat you down. We have
Mhm.
your guns, but we're patting you down. You know, I know how you are. All them fucking drugs you like taking, so.
Can you go
No.
find the lady that found me when I was drinking? I don't know why the fuck I'm in here.
Alright.
Smell like shit.
Yeah.
You kind
Bottom,
of,
bottom,
hey, to be
bottom.
quite frank with all of you, you all kind of smell like shit in there. The
You
rest
smell
of you
like
able to,
fucking
are you able to
shit.
pat
Who
me down
the
or no?
fuck are you in that
Yeah.
stupid ass striped shirt?
No, I just got this shirt. I really like it. You know, I think it sums me
You
down.
come
a
up
bit.
against these bars and then face away from me.
Jesus Christ.
I'm just telling you how it is, Frank. You know what I mean? It's just a little smell
Alright.
in
Yeah,
Nope.
he's one of Ruth's friends.
I
here.
understand.
Okay. Alright. Has he been patted down, Jake?
Yeah, I believe he is.
Oh, well, let's
He's
get
been
one more.
patted down, right?
Yeah, he's been patted. I was
Come on,
raised
come
with
on
Okay,
over here.
alright.
I don't want to.
Go
What do you
on
want?
in.
Well, I understand that.
I don't want.
this. Well, let me-
Anybody here free up?
What do you
Frank
want me
Money
to
is
do?
down at the telegram station.
Can
Let's
you
go.
turn back,
Yeah,
turn
I'll
away from me?
I'll go
Face
with
the
you.
other way.
Or here's going.
What the hell is a Frank Monday?
Can we figure this out? What the fuck is going on?
Okay,
You
here's
guys
what's gonna happen. You are all going
worried
to be
about
charged
other
with
people?
mayhem.
What?
You are
Why?
all
What the
being
fuck
charged
is
with mayhem.
that?
That's called
You're
self-defense, sir. There's a town ordinance.
Okay.
in it.
Mayhem.
So,
Just put your
so
hands
really
down.
quick, I want you to walk me through the series of events, then I can explain why you're being
All right,
charged
so
with mayhem. Okay.
we were arguing. I was cleaning my gun, and then I accidentally squeezed off around because I'm drunk. And then everyone got all hippity hoppity, and the fucking events unfolded. It was all misunderstanding. I
So
don't
a
wanna press charges.
misunderstanding led to more than 200 rounds of ammunition being exchanged in the
Listen,
streets of
I was
Valentine.
on the porch of the saloon drinking. I don't know what the fuck happened.
You ever
Okay.
heard of shit happens?
Listen,
then my
I was
question
walking
is-
my dog and I got struck in the, satellite.
So my question
you ever
for
see
y'all
his
now
dog?
is,
It's a
right,
beautiful blue heeler.
That's
Okay.
right.
That's real nice. Can you all be quiet and let Jack speak, please?
okay, why don't y'all listen to me for just a second here, okay? So at no point none of you decided to shout, cease fire, stop fire,
I
or
did.
anything like that.
I did
Oh,
shout
we all
that.
did,
I
but
mean,
it was
how
so
would you
loud
Yeah, we
know?
all
You,
shouted it.
no, there was no law
Okay.
here, so how do you
Okay.
know?
Yeah.
Well, because here's my question. Here's my question.
Well, you need
Where
to
were
open your
you?
fucking ears up then.
Okay, so here's what I heard and what I saw and what I'm going off of. This group on this side, the one that I'm looking at right now, came into town, pointed guns, said, "Okay, Sarge, put your hands up, come with us," and then all hell broke loose.
To
does
be
not
That is
honest,
sound
not what
accurate
happened.
At all.
to be
I was
honest
walking
with you,
my fucking dog, and I got shot.
I
Where's
came
your
looking
dog
for
then?
Monty. Probably dead in the street,
I'm
you
the dog.
asshole. You go look for it.
Now give me 1 second.
That's
Let me
just
just
wrong.
grab this out of my
That's just
pockets
wrong.
here.
Yeah, you're the one not out there looking for the poor sap's fucking dog, and you're worried about charging us.
Look for my dog. It might be dead.
you
Have
did
it
not
hard.
see me ride in on no horse. I was already in the saloon.
What is your name?
I already told you, Scott.
You're bullshitting. I know who
This
this
fucking
is.
guy.
Now I know that a lot of you spend a lot of time in Valentine, so you should be smart enough to have read the various town notices that have been posted up for the last
Bella, I
couple of
was
months.
shot in the back.
That's for
Fella,
me.
I don't give
Hey,
a
Erastus, come here for a
rat's
second.
fucking
You wanna
ass
look
if
at
you
the
were
hole in
shot
my
in
back?
the back,
I
shot
think
in
it's
the
too
ass,
much
or shot
So
in the
I saw you
fucking-
started Alfred Moore's
You
Son of
fucking
arrest
ass.
report.
It
Just
really
make sure you
sounds
put
like you're
possession
trying
of
to-
illegal items on there, considering he had
Yeah.
a pump shot
Yeah,
and
that's what it
cocaine.
I
sounds
didn't
like.
put
It
nothing
sounds like
because
you're
I just got
bored.
into
Are you
town
really
and helped them in the
verifying
doctor. So I
I
ain't sure what to put there because I wasn't
Yeah.
involved.
Just-
So
Go verify if I
Just
was
I
in
wait
the
hereby
bar.
until
declare
You're
that
your
henceforth
bullshit.
all
shit,
individuals
and
found to
just
be
make
involved
sure
in the
to
mass
add the
shooting
position
incident
of
within the
illegal items on
confines of
Alfred
Valentine
specifically
resulting in
For
the
a
murder
pump?
of 3 or more
for a
individuals.
pump shotgun, cocaine,
3 or more
and motor.
individuals will be
Oh,
charged with the
cocaine,
heinous
all right,
crime
I'll
of
make a
mayhem.
note right
This
now.
decree shall take
Yeah,
immediate
here, you want me to
effect
just
and
hand
remain
you
in
the stuff
force
he
until
had so
further
you can make a
notice.
note of it?
Valentine has
You
suffered a
have to
tragic
do
you
consequence.
can put it in
Shut
storage.
the fuck up for a second.
Because it's all with DNR. He ain't getting none of that back.
Such senseless
Oh,
violence
yeah.
for far too long.
No, down.
It is our solemn duty to take every measure to protect our community and bring those responsible to justice. We are resolved to pursue and prosecute those who engage in such acts of violence with the full force of the
Go
law,
do
ensuring
your
that our
due
citizens can
diligence. I
live
was
in peace
drinking.
and
Shut the
safety.
fuck up, fella, before I go in
Let
there
this
and slam your
decree
head in the
stand as
wall.
a testament to our commitment
the
to the
fuck up.
well-being of our towns and its inhabitants. That is signed by myself and the sheriff of the Monroe Sheriff's Office. All right.
Can I ask a question? Who made
Greg,
that
you can
ordinance?
read.
Yeah. And who made you a public speaker?
Who made that ordinance?
That was the Monroe Sheriff's Office in combination
All
with
right,
the
well, I
Department of
want all
Justice.
of y'all to go jump off a cliff and catch your way down.
All right.
Damn, fella, I'd rather do
Okay,
that than
consider
deal
that.
with
As soon as
you.
you're done with
Well,
all
then
your
go on now. You
paperwork.
want me to give you a ride there? You can ride on the back of my horse. Just don't touch
I'm
me.
not talking with you.
Okay.
Fella, when you come into town and you say Sergeant Company, put your hands up to Jesus. That is where you insinuated the fact that you just
Can
shot
one
somebody.
of you
In
go
the-
to the
Listen,
fucking saloon?
my
are a
guns
broken
were
record
taken,
of
and I was
wrongness.
walking my
I don't
dog.
know, wrongness?
Yeah.
I watched you ride into town. I
didn't
watched
watch
you.
shit.
I did watch
I
shit. because I was
walked
sitting
into
right on
town.
You know what I think we ought to
was
do, Jack?
standing right fucking there. Right on that
What do you-
goddamn porch.
I think
Woman,
every
are
one
you
of
the
us
one
ought to
that's
just
drunk
walk
here?
out of this office, let these fine folks in the cells cool themselves off.
What,
See, I
what
would-
horse did I ride in
But
on?
here's what I've
Oh.
decided instead, okay?
Can
All
you
right.
go to the saloon? And
You're all
just
gonna get
ask them?
charged.
Fuck me.
No. we
Disturbing the peace we accept.
Okay, you're gonna accept something different? No, that's not how this works. This ordinance stands. You're all gonna
Can
be
I-
charged with
can
mayhem.
I
But
get
here's
back
the
to
thing.
walking
Listen,
my dog?
listen for a goddamn second, please. Jesus Christ, y'all been bickering at each other this whole fucking time.
Because you guys ain't doing nothing besides
Hey,
saying
you
what we did.
Trying to get
You
free
wasn't
weapons
even
out of
here.
this.
This guy
We are
behind
arresting
me's drunk
you.
as a fucking skunk, and he can't even stand. He's confusing the shit out of me, and he's pissing me off. So you get him out of here before I beat his head off the bars.
All right.
If you all cooperate, we can make sure that you do not get an incredibly high fine and that your time is not too incredibly terrible.
Listen,
If you
I
work with
just
us,
want
we
my
will
way.
arrest you.
Mayhem and and fucking do the time local, and we'll pay you a fine later. Because mayhem just sounds ungodly.
You seem to be under the
godly and unreasonable.
impersonation that this is a negotiation.
Lawman, you
Yeah.
get
It is a
shot.
negotiation.
If you get shot in
It
the
sure
back,
ain't.
so you get charged too, right?
Yeah.
Clearly, you did not
Yeah.
read or you did not listen when
No,
I
I
spoke.
didn't read it. That's right.
You're involved in a shootout within the confines of Valentine,
But
and
if
three
so,
or
if
more
you're
people are
if
injured.
you're involved in a shootout, right?
So if
quote
I'm
unquote, and
involved
you're
in a
walking your
shootout,
dog
Right.
and you get shot in the back, you go to jail for mayhem and you lose your weapons forever.
Okay,
But the
clearly
one
you
that's
did
drunk
not
that
listen
you
to
walked
anything
in
that I
with
No,
just
no,
said.
but I'm
Fine.
just saying if you're in a shootout, right, and you're
Yeah,
walking
the
your
one
dog
that
and you got
fella
shot in the back,
The one that's in the one that's in the
you get
middle.
arrested for
in the
mayhem
right
and
side.
charged.
See, now here's the thing. You put that little detail there. If I'm in a shootout, I'm not in a shootout if I'm walking my dog. I'm walking my dog. I'm not in
It's
a shootout.
fucking Valentine.
But
I
I'm
was on
talking,
the
I'm
porch of the
walking my
saloon.
dog.
Yeah. Okay. You know what? I was gonna negotiate with y'all and kind of get you a little bit of a lesser sentence, but clearly you don't want to cooperate, so that's not
Hey,
gonna
I'm
happen.
You're
not
ju-
saying nothing back
all
here.
No,
you
no,
were
you're not
doing-
even letting us pat you
What?
goddamn down. Raise your hands, back up to the wall, and we're gonna pat you down. If not, you're gonna get disobeying a lawful order as well.
Stubbs, this is
Okay.
some bullshit. You need to step in here.
You
Can
can
you
appeal
at
this
least go
afterwards.
I was
You can
walking
appeal this
around and I got
afterwards.
shot in the back and they're taking my guns.
You
Good
come here.
lord.
No, I got shot in the back. No, I'm
This
just in the same
shit.
cell. I got shot in the back. Look. I got shot in the back. Look at the fucking back.
I was walking his dog too, and I got shot in the back.
Woman, don't try to use me as an alibi.
Yeah, I was also walking a dog and got shot in the ass.
No, me, I would not fuck that
There's
man.
so much fucking talking right now.
Oh my, okay, that is it. You
That
Yeah,
back
and
the
Ruth.
fuck-
Hey,
Take that
Ruth, cut that out.
You back the fuck up, woman.
Hey, Jesus
Hey.
fucking.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get my fucking. Alright, we're done.
He called me a fucking man.
The fuck
Okay,
is going
break
I'm
the
gonna go
fuck
find
up.
Monty.
Fucking
And Ruth, you
place.
got bigger
Listen.
issues coming down the
They're
pipeline
taking
for
my
you.
guns.
Holy shit.
I got shot in the
What?
back.
Yeah, you just made that
Lou's
clear.
pissed off at you, and Sam's gonna be
Oh.
even more pissed off at
And
you.
it's neither here nor there where
I
she's
didn't
got
cross the
shot.
line. These guys came in town with shotguns and started shooting people up. I don't know what to tell
yeah,
you. I
I'm
got
sure.
shot in the
Fuck.
back.
Yeah.
The fuck is going on? Look, if
They
you guys
shot
aren't gonna
everybody.
verify
Everybody was getting
anything,
shot.
let's just
I
Yeah.
don't know.
with-
I got shot in the back. I went unconscious. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
The gunshot is in my back. I'll admit. You want to?
It's unclear to me now where you got shot. Could you tell me where you got shot
I
at?
don't know. Look at it. Look at my back. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, it was in your back. You should have said that. And hold on a second here. Let me look at. Yeah, doesn't
Okay.
make no damn
Now,
difference.
if you all cooperate from this point forward,
I'm just telling you. I got
Okay.
shot in the back, and I want my guns back. That's what I care about.
no, listen to
most,
me.
My guns.
You all cooperate from this point forward. I will not sentence you to 2 or 3 years for mayhem. I will sentence you for 1 year, a
Go-
third of the time you should get.
Go
A
find the
fucking
lady that
I'm
year?
telling
me
you,
out
I got
there.
shot in the
Fucking
back.
serious?
Not a part of this. I became a part of it.
Well,
some
why'd you
fucking
start
how.
a fucking shootout
My
in the
friend,
streets of
that seems
Valentine?
pretty unreasonable.
These
if you
people
Why
ask
do you
in
me.
touch
town.
yourself at
They
night?
started
Shit
shooting
fucking
stuff,
happens.
I'm telling you. Why would I got shot in the back otherwise?
But
Well, what
a
about
year,
what Jack just
3
said right there?
years?
Why would they
You're
start
fucking
shooting?
high.
The normal
Ask
sentence is
them.
2 to
You
3
can ask
years.
the
I'm gonna
woman
give you
lawman
1
does here.
year
They
instead.
came in town, aimed guns, and they
Whole
started
fucking
shooting.
Can you
year.
at least go
You can ask the
validate what
woman
I'm
lawman.
telling you? Because you're just gonna charge me for nothing.
They came in town with shotguns.
But
don't
she was
even know
just
that.
drinking on the
I
saloon
don't know what
porch.
to
Now
tell
is
you.
that?
That's exactly what I was
Son,
doing. They
Did you
shot me.
exchange gunfire when
I wanna
gunfire
believe
started?
you.
Yes or no?
Check my
But you have a
weapons, plain
tendency
and they're
of
very
starting shit.
exactly cold.
I didn't-
No, I did not
I didn't start
shoot.
shit. I can
I
guarantee
got
you.
shot. Go
They came
ask
in
that
town.
blonde-haired bitch out
They
there
came in
that
town
saw
and
it
literally
happen.
aimed guns and told me to put my hands up, and started
Okay.
shooting before
Why
I
don't you
could
go
put my hands
verify
up.
that from one of the women
As I
outside?
was running
This
away,
one-
I
What's
got
your name,
shot
Fender?
in the back.
Does anybody know who the
Little
fuck you are?
It's Scott.
Quite
She,
literally.
no,
And you
she
didn't
might
fire
not
your
know who
weapon
I
at
am, but
all?
She literally saw
I
me.
may have covered fired. I don't remember.
Who's seen him?
Let's just say I cover fired.
The blonde-haired lady with the fucking sombrero shit.
There's.
Well, that narrows it down, don't it?
I'll go look. Well, I hate to break it to you, but I couldn't find Monty to confirm your story. But
Well, no
You said
shit,
a
'cause there was
woman
a
and
big
Monty's
ass
a man,
shootout.
you dumbass.
what the fuck did you say, fella?
Filler, you are not making this any easier on yourself. Unless you straighten the fuck up, you're gonna get charged with mayhem. You understand me?
I didn't even think I was talking to you, but all right.
Hey, you
No,
talking to
man,
me?
I'm
What'd
talking
you
to this
say?
fella right here with the bandage on his hand, the Scott fella. Unless he straightens the fuck up.
What the fuck do you? I didn't even say nothing.
That was
Detroit
me that
drunk
said
man.
It was-
calm
it was
down.
No, but I know it was you in the back there that said it. But Scott, you're not helping your case at all. Being a very competitive
You and
brick
Rick
rat.
Lancaster together?
No,
No, not like that. I mean, just like hanging out together today.
How am I being a
I
brick?
know
I didn't say
Ruth
fucking
Lancaster,
word.
but
I couldn't
we
find
ain't
a
like.
single blonde lady outside.
You
You
just
call that
punching
blonde
each other.
lady
We were
bitch.
just
That's
punching
not
each other,
necessarily.
fucking asshole.
Bitch,
It
I will
was a
fucking shoot
blonde-haired
you.
lady with a white shirt.
How you gonna do that?
And then,
Woman, I
and
will
then
fuck
some,
your
I
next
think it was
18 of
that,
years lives up.
that
Alright,
law
fuck you.
lady too.
Anyways,
She
look.
came over there and picked me up.
Woman, shut the fuck
Good
up.
look. Oh my God.
I'm gonna beat his ass in a minute. I'm gonna
She was standing on the porch. I don't know what the fuck she had going on, but her business ain't my pro. Woman, I swear to.
What if we just
You
hung
have
him?
my permission. Beat his
I'm
ass.
Okay.
What the fuck is going on?
We've got a perfectly good gallows out there.
Hey, I'm in here. Come on now, get me out of here. No, you'll be fine. Just stand by the wall.
So at least quiet them down. At least one of them.
You know who the fuck I am? You know what I do?
You're the
What
fuck I am, bitch.
Oh, wow.
I know you got a dick.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my dick in your fucking mouth in a minute, motherfucker.
I bet you are. I bet I turn you
this
on.
down.
You ain't my fucking tap though.
What the fuck?
You're too manly for me.
So
Fuck
Oh
you.
my god.
Oh!
You would want to fuck me.
Did you
wouldn't
see that?
You
Did
would
you
want me to
see
beat
that
you up
headbutt?
before you kill me.
Yeah, I saw
Shut the
it.
fuck up.
Oh hell!
You know me. You know she wouldn't have won that. Come on, Stubbs.
Fuck
This
is
is
going
a
on
shit
in this
show.
fucking-
Go ahead and
No,
send
it
her to
is.
the
Oh my
fucking
God.
It
morgue.
really is. It really is.
Can you just like take me
Um,
to the
All right.
house and I gotta do
Here,
this
I'll
shit?
put her on the bed for you, huh? You want somewhere to be
Just go in there and
fucking
finish off Sarge.
You could be
Give him a
somewhere to
little
be
bit of a
fucking
sleep.
comfy, huh? There you go, bitch.
Honestly, it doesn't matter what happened here. I think they all need to cool off in Cisco.
Alright, anyway, Stubbs, listen.
Oh
Come here.
my
I think they
god.
cool off right here. We all just
So it's not
leave.
gonna be. Everyone's gonna get their own arrest report. We'll fill it in as we go. But
Stubbs, like I said, it was self-defense. And now you got me having problems with Ruth, so now I gotta probably deal with her another fucking time. Alright?
No, not
Probably.
even close.
She's
Yeah.
probably gonna come after me now over that.
None of this is your fault, is it? None of it is. It's just the whole world against you, ain't it?
Yeah, he's
No,
a
he didn't.
victim. He'll fucking tell you.
I'm a big old victim, that's right.
Oh, no.
You know, there was a time when we counted on you to be kind of a right-hand man, help us out in our job, keeping the
I don't
peace
know
up
where
there
you're
in
getting
Strawberry.
your information from, but I was literally walking through town. He
I
said,
don't-
What's
come
going
up,
on with just a
and
I
you
know.
Sarge,
Hey,
put your hands up,
there's
and then they
15
started
issue at
shooting
his road,
motherfuckers.
so-
Oh,
and I got
where
shot in
did?
the back.
Oh, did they shoot you in the back? You should mention that.
I just said this 3 times.
Did you? Did you?
Got in the back.
I can't remember where you just got shot.
Stop it, Erastus.
Was
Stop.
he shot in the back? I can't tell.
Listen,
I hope
Good
so.
Lord.
I'm going to say something, and I need you to take it with the utmost respect. All right? I mean no disrespect by
I
this
just want
whatsoever.
my guns back. If I don't have them guns back,
that
I
ain't
just want
happening.
to say
I may
one
just cross
thing.
the line.
You've already done that.
I don't think I've ever known a single time where you were completely innocent.
No one ever
That's
agreed
the
I'm
fucking
completely
truth of it.
innocent now. No one ever
You-
agreed
that's
I'm
the fucking
completely
truth
innocent.
of it, and you fucking know it.
But let me just say, I always fought for a good cause.
We'll put you in this little metal cell here. So go
All right, a
over
good
there.
cause.
Yeah, let me
America,
stay.
right?
Darn, I think that I think you're gonna get hit with something.
Door on the outside's locked,
If you
right?
play your cards right, it won't be too bad, okay?
Well, as long as I get my weapons back, I don't care what you think. As long as I get them two guns back that are labeled.
And they are fucked.
What were they?
Instead of just blanket charging, can we do some investigation here?
Oh, they don't do that. They just want it clean and easy. Ship everyone off at once for the same time.
Doctors just got a telegram of a possible mass casualty at Lightning.
Did you
Reed.
say
Ain't
Tempest
that
and
something?
Penetrator?
Maybe you should just let us go from this misunderstanding.
Oh, yeah. That is an idea. We'll put it on the list of
Deputy Shippers,
possibilities.
Come over in the corner with me over here.
Yeah.
All right.
Careful. Don't stand too close. You might
Okay.
choke.
One that calls himself
Okay,
Scott.
working
is
on the
not
arrest reports.
Not
You-
Scott.
Here's what I'm gonna ask you. We got a lot of shit going on right now.
Yep, help them out.
So what if we do it this way? If you want to charge them with mayhem, we can charge them with mayhem. If not, we give them all aggravated battery. We confiscate all of their weapons. You're never gonna get them back, and we send them on their way sooner rather than later.
We hear this shit?
If y'all want,
I think all his weapons is already
okay,
stored up, right?
Okay, no, I just want to double check what y'all want to do. No, we'll do mayhem. Then. We'll do mayhem.
Whoever
They can
came
appeal
into
afterwards.
town,
Okay.
whoever
Then what
lived
we're
in
gonna do is we gotta take everybody's weapons. I know there's some people that we still probably don't have weapons from. Take everybody's weapons, mark a DNR there, not getting those back.
Stubbs,
Okay, so the one who came into town, that was Alfred. Alfred's side of that was his. He's the one who came into town. The ones who refused to go with them, that was Sarge.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. We will.
So Ruth Lancaster, Alfred Moore already has one open. Sully just meet citizen registry and go from there.
Can we go to
Okay.
Cisco
Okay.
already?
Fucking painful.
All right. Should we just? They're gonna be in there for a year. All right. I think a year's good enough, Ryan.
Yeah,
What y'all
yeah,
think?
we'll just
Okay.
You just want them down. You just want them
Here's what we do.
here,
Let's
there.
take their weapons off them. Let's take them down to Cisco first. Sentence them for a year. Get all that, and then we can do the paperwork afterwards. Okay. That seems. Maybe. Do you want to stay here and actually work on the paperwork? And the rest
Yes,
of us
I
can take
will
it down?
work on the paperwork. Just take whoever you need and go.
Okay. Okay. That's what we're gonna do. I'll go get a prison wagon.
I need
I'll
food.
get
Can I get some
deputies
food?
here. Give him some food if you can.
You want me to stay here with you and help with the papers? Or want me to go
Starving
with
over here. Need some food.
I'm hungry.
Which one of these need food?
Me right here. This one
Oh,
right
me
here.
too. I need
Me.
food as well.
Me.
Yeah, well, all right.
All this running for my life got me just hungry.
Hello.
Yeah. All right.
What are you doing there?
Not good.
It's quite cozy in here.
You need me to reach out?
Yeah, maybe you can reach through the bars there.
Grab his
Alright.
hand.
Not Scott. You said you were doing what with Monty?
What?
You said you were doing what with Monty?
Come on over here, Sarge.
I wasn't doing anything. I bought it.
Now reach your
What was
hand
your name
there.
again?
I'm Erastus.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot. You've been gone for a while. It's like you don't come around unless Stubbs comes around.
Well, that ain't entirely accurate, but
We
did.
need to see you more.
Well, I seen you now behind bars, and that ain't where I like to see you.
This ain't where I like to be. This is bullshit. I'm telling you.
Can you use Can you reach through?
Times you gonna ask me the same
Well,
question?
you just look a lot like someone I've arrested.
I was walking through Valentine, and people showed up.
There's a lot of people in Monroe. I can't help that.
Thank you.
Yeah. You know, you came to break up with Phil and
Did you make this yourself?
No, I didn't, but I did heat it up a little bit on the stove there.
I'm very
It's got horse
positive
milk
it's
in it.
got-
I ain't sure what's in it, but I don't think it's got horse milk.
What the fuck you mean? Don't
Winchester.
criticize him.
It's horse milk.
There's probably better ways you're gonna get down there in Cisco.
Hey, miss, you can beat this man if you want. I'm gonna sit down.
Yeah.
Go on, boy. Whoop his ass.
Me?
No, that-
This is gonna be a damn circus
I
getting
just
these
wanna choke
people
somebody.
down there to Cisco and on the boat and all that.
I do. Get your finger out of my fucking face before I bite you.
Bitch.
Because we'd like sedate them before we take them down there, maybe knock them out.
Look, I ain't got my gun on you.
Is that Harry?
Harry, can you get me fucking transported to Cisco so I don't have to deal with this fucking jack-off fuckfest? These people are fucking insane.
Yeah, and guess who's just gonna?
Shit that goes on in this office is insane.
Yeah, and guess
These
who's
deputies
he's
fucking
going down
encouraging
there?
The behavior for the shit is also asinine. Grow the
deputies have
fuck
been
up,
assholes.
you fucking idiots.
I'm gonna be honest. I literally was having a very nice evening.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Harry, but these
and
guys
I come
are
back
fucking
into town.
idiots.
I come back
They
into
need to
town,
figure out how to do
and
their
and I literally put my hands up in the middle of everyone shooting back and forth at each other.
Yeah, well, too
And I
bad
just stood there.
motherfuckers didn't die.
And
I've got an idea then. Alfred wants us to do our job, and
Yeah, just send me. I don't give a fuck if you send me for 3 years.
Well, we got
Y'all
a
talking
wagon.
about cocks and fucking.
we send you. What do you think? You think I'm some sort of wizard? I can just wave my magical wand and send you there?
Throw
Just
me on your horse and take me. Then,
we's
you
gonna
fucking
do that.
asshole.
We's gonna do that. But you's
So
gotta
do it now.
simmer down there, Alfred. Simmer yourself
I
down.
will go now, thank you.
No, you won't. You just go when we's damn ready to take you. That's what you're gonna have to do. And that's the consequences of you getting your stupid self locked up,
No,
ain't it?
consequences watching your stupidity and letting
Yeah.
you fuck around instead of doing your job.
Right.
Go fuck
right.
yourself.
No, that's not gonna do that, actually.
Nah.
You'd enjoy that too much, wouldn't you?
No, not really.
You just damn fools. You think you can just shoot up a town and there ain't gonna be nothing done about it?
I shoot people that shoot me.
Yeah, and
You
now
know,
you're
it's
behind
fucking
bars.
suck the dick of a scumbag over here. Just write your report and send us.
Yeah, that's what we's trying to do, but none of you will shut your mouth.
Oh, really?
I've been
It's
very
like they've
quiet.
been talking about cocks and fighting in the next cell over.
Well, that ain't got nothing to do with you, does it?
Except I'm fucking getting my fucking head ready to beat off the wall because I don't want to hear it.
Well,
To tell him to shut
think-
the fuck up or gag it.
You think any of us want to hear any of this?
You chose your job, dipshit.
I sure did. I get paid well for it.
I get paid pretty well.
Yeah, and now you're gonna spend half your salary on fines and spend the
my
next
salary?
3 or 4 or maybe 10 years at an island
That's
picking
okay.
potatoes.
I'll get out and I'm gonna live lavish as a motherfucker. I'm gonna buy your mother's house and
Yeah,
burn
you know,
it to the ground.
you know what? Based on the record you've got, I think you're gonna be right back in here about 10 minutes after you
Probably.
get out.
So I can bend you over a barrel.
Yeah, you just go ahead and try that. Talk real big when he's all locked up.
Let me out.
Oh, we will. We'll just put you in another cage and take you to a bigger cage because that's where your
Oh.
animals belong, is cages.
Oh, but you don't. Do you want me to talk big? Because if you let me out the cage, I'll talk just as big.
I know that's all what you people do is talk.
Oh no, I'll knock your dick in the dirt too.
All right.
Yeah, I'm sure your dick spends a lot of time in the dirt.
All right.
That
Look,
took a lot of thought, didn't it?
let's
No.
just get this shit. Let's get this shit going. All
This is
right?
gonna be a
Like,
circus.
Let's just sit here and fucking insult people.
Yeah,
Trying to
let's
move
just-
these,
love
Just let me know what.
trying to
No,
move these
we'll-
people down to Siska's gonna be a damn circus.
No, we're ready. I mean, quite literally, we just cuffs.
wow.
Let's go.
Ready?
I mean, let's fucking go. We're not.
Cuff everyone and get them moved. Is that what you want?
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah. Cuff them, pat them down once more,
Ain't
get them in
that
the wagon.
something?
That's it. That's all we gotta do.
Oh, the blanket charge is absurd, but come on.
Oh, they don't investigate shit.
Yeah, I can
Sorry,
tell.
Phil.
No. You can't drink a beer and get shot at the same time. But come on.
Nope.
Oh, Scott, welcome to the bandwagon.
Yeah, Scott, you wanna come back next time?
I think we ought to leave Alfred here for the second round. Let him stew
I'm
a
never
bit.
coming back to Valentine.
Oh.
Yeah,
You
let
ready,
me
Bruce?
stew.
Yeah, I'm
Sorry.
ready.
Yeah, get
Do I
that
need to
bitch out
cuff
of
you?
here.
God fucking, what are you yelling?
I thought they were friends.
Good hell.
What's the best way to go about this? I ain't never transported like this before.
Well, I don't know that there's a best way to do it with this many people who's all hate each other and want to kill each other.
Yeah, it's kind of a shit show. We just get one out of the cell, one at a time, bring them into the middle,
Those
cuff
you
them
don't
and bring them
trust,
out.
just
Or...
cuff them.
I think he's cuff every single one of them.
I don't even know who all we got or if reports have been started from.
We'll figure it out in Siska.
I don't worry about the reports yet.
Talk to the Buffalo lady though.
God damn it.
Unless you're saying something. I charge one person with, I got to charge all of them with, given circumstances. But I can tell Lou and saying that you were very cooperative and that I appreciated it. All right.
Come right over with me. You want to help me put this fella in here?
Yeah, just climb up there in the back.
I'll try. I got 2 bullet holes in me, but
I always help if you need.
Well, make sure that most people are cuffed.
Poking me for.
I'll
I'm
double
gonna
check his
poke you in a minute.
Good hell, man.
That guy's an asshole.
Okay, you're gonna fucking.
This is different from
All right, if you want to hop right on up, fella.
This is gonna be a bad deal here. fella.
Oh,
You're
I'm
gonna.
next to this bitch.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
y'all
not
don't
doing
get
this
cuffed?
today, sir.
This is bullshit. This is bullshit. I mean, good.
Y'all need to get a different.
Watch that, he's got his gun.
No, he ain't. Sit the fuck.
That's mayhem.
That's fucking mayhem.
Did you hear a gunshot?
I'm not a violent individual. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm in
Oh,
cuffs
damn.
here.
I'm talking about them.
I'm not violent. What are you talking about? I am a defender, not an offender. I'm always defending myself.
Oh yeah, shit. You know, you may be right. Dempsey, why don't you, or not Dempsey? Erastus, why don't you go get another wagon?
What do you mean? I got shot.
All right.
We'll separate the three.
Down at the stables.
Yeah, quick. Why don't one of you? Yeah, one of you. We'll do 3 transporting 3. Some of us will leave right now. Some of us can leave later.
Yeah. Easy there, boys.
Man,
Get a
where's that
grip.
guy?
I see.
Stubbs,
So he
open the
took
gate.
somebody. Yeah,
Open the
I
door
got
on
it.
the wagon.
He didn't take nobody. Well, I guess he did. The man's done more than you could ever imagine, and y'all worried about the wrong fucking people. And now we're going to sit 3 years in fucking prison for what?
Going away for 3 years? What?
Apparently.
There's no
Yep.
fucking
As soon as I get in there, I'm
investigative
gonna choke
work.
every one of
No,
those
hop in.
motherfuckers out, and I'm staying.
Go ahead
Run
and
off
hop
the
in.
fucking roof, fella.
Well,
No,
Just-
no investigative
Whoever's
work
on the
at
roof,
all.
put one between this cocksucker's eyes.
go ahead and hop in if you can.
I can't. It's not letting me. Won't open.
It's as simple as just putting your foot in one of the front.
Yeah, no
wheels.
shit, Sherlock. It's not
Come on,
going.
Wiley, get in there. You know your fucking wagon.
This fucking guy.
Yeah, you can fail to identify all you want. I know who you are.
Like I just tried to tell you. But no.
You
nobody
gotta
listens
be
to
real
me.
happy. You gotta be smile
Yeah,
face.
no shit.
Just smile about
Excuse
it.
me, sir.
That was the most insane time in the cells I've ever seen. I've never seen something so
It was fucking painful.
laughable.
Hey, it was a fucking pain in the ass the entire time.
You could, like, trying to take any of that seriously made me want to kill myself. I almost bit the bar, and then had Sully punch me in the back of the head.
I got a fucking headache.
Sarge has an affliction for cock and beating women, so there's that. And the
Is that
deputies
right?
encourage it. Yeah,
How
you
did
didn't
you?
hear
How do
him?
you know this?
You didn't hear him in the cell talking about
I
it?
really wasn't fucking listening to him. No.
Oh yeah, they're talking about fucking beating the shit out of women, talking about his cock, how he wouldn't fuck Ruth, this, that, and the fourth. Deputy just sitting there laughing, fucking
He was
hemming and
gonna get
hawing.
her with his cock, everything else.
Yeah. They're great people, you know.
Is that why you tried shooting him?
No, I tried shooting him because he's a coward. He likes to hurt women, and he shot me in the back from about 200 yards away without a word earlier today. So,
Oh my. Oh, he's a hell of a shot, then.
isn't that crazy?
It
Him
is.
and all 6 of his people fucking firing at me. Shot me and my horse. Then I woke
Well,
up
he
somewhere
may be a
covered in
coward,
sand. And
doesn't
then I
get
was
a right
taken
to
to
come
tall
into town.
trees. They fucking beat my ass, left me in cuffs. Had to fucking run away from grizzly bears. Walked my happy ass back to Strawberry. And now here we go to prison.
Well, you came into Valentine in the middle of town. Why didn't you, come up with a better plan to handle it elsewhere?
Because he don't leave town. And I asked him to leave town, and he said no, and he walked towards the log porch.
Oh, he's one of those. Okay.
Yeah, he pisses on his balls when he shits, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I do know what you mean, actually.
It's actually pretty kind of crazy that he ran towards the law office. But
Oh, folks of Valentine.
he runs
tend to
away
do
from
that.
the law after he holds guns to 2 women's heads and fucking threatens their lives. And then he'll snatch me up, shoot me at the observatory, miss me 14 times and hit me twice.
Who are the women?
That's not important.
Oh, it's a little bit important.
Nah, it's alright.
Maybe I should speak
But
to
just
him.
know
Gather a
that he
statement.
can't shoot. I counted 14 shots before he hit me yesterday. And I was standing as close as you are sitting to me.
Got some company, fellas. They don't look friendly either.
Looks like they're right on time.
Alrighty, fellas. Put your hands up, hands up, hands up. Stop.
Hands up now. Hands up. Hold it up.
You're gonna risk my life.
You not get your hands up. I swear to God, I'm gonna shoot you.
Erastus.
What do you want me to do?
Harry, I'd probably stop. They ain't mine.
Hold it up.
Good Lord.
Hold it up.
You got the wrong group, fellas. You missed the other wagon.
This is the one we were after, though.
It ain't.
Hey, boys.
Put the gun down.
It's the right one.
Right fucking
You
now.
put your everybody put your guns down.
Put your down.
You put yours down too.
I already put the gun
Calm
down.
down.
Hey,
If you don't put
Listen,
that gun down.
Everyone
Put yours
put
down.
your guns down
Put
and
your gun
listen
down.
to me. Listen to me. I'm talking. Sully, Scott, get out the wagon.
They need to unlock this. Come on.
Deputies,
Hey,
keep
I
your
need
hands
somebody
up.
to-
And
need
then,
somebody to unlock the wagon.
hey, boys, you just take these 2. I'm gonna go sit my time.
You sure?
I gotta go see Sarge.
Gotcha.
All right.
I will.
Don't hurt these boys when they take me.
We won't.
Who are y'all?
No,
Unlock this
that ain't
fucking
important.
Who's who?
Hurry up, Harry. Come on. I don't want no one getting hurt here.
Why is this guy still pointing the gun at me? If you told me to
Y'all
put his
worried
gun down,
about
he
us
must not
knowing who
respect
you
you.
are?
Damn,
Making sure you
goddamn.
don't do nothing
This,
crazy.
this guy don't respect your
Alright.
word, Alfred.
Would you please oblige me and take these cuffs
I
off?
was telling y'all to put the guns down, not the men on horses. Are you fucking silly?
I thought you told everyone
This
to
is
put their
called
guns down.
leverage.
I think you got all the leverage.
All right, gentlemen, y'all fuck off and take them, and I'll see y'all in a couple years, I guess.
Hey, Alfred.
I'll see you later, Wiley. I'll
Much
come looking
love,
for you.
brother.
You want me to go?
Yeah, I
Sorry.
love everybody. You be safe, all right?
Or you want me to come with you?
Nah.
So
You
tell
pass
me
on the
to come
message.
over here, all right?
You tell them what happened.
Damn horse.
Sorry.
Quit fucking
You want me to unlock this other guy's
God
place?
damn, would you shut the fuck up? Trying to focus. God damn.
If I see the other wagon,
Stay
I'm
on the
executing you
damn
on site.
wagon.
No.
Get
Yeah,
on
the
the damn
fella-
wagon.
I'm gonna unlock his cuffs for him, you
Yeah,
fucking
so let him
asshole.
help him. Let him
God
help him.
damn.
Let him help him. Let him help him.
He's clearly
All
got
right.
his
Help
hands.
me
All
right
right,
now.
go
Let him
help
help
him.
Unlock
You're
your
fine.
fucking shit.
Oh, there
You're
you
fine.
If you
fucking-
would shut the fuck up and let me focus, I'd find the
I'll
right
go
Go
one.
ahead and help him, deputy.
If
these
I
people is
see the other
clowns.
wagon, are we good to just execute him on site?
No. If you see the other wagon, this
Wayne,
wagon moves.
much
And y'all
obliged,
just
sir.
fucking scatter. You
I'll come find
understand?
you, Wiley. Don't you fucking worry. I mean, not fucking slick, Wiley.
Ain't no one getting hurt.
It is
Everyone's
that
already
that's
fucking
Slade.
shot to shit.
No, it ain't
I didn't
Slade. It's
even-
Arnold.
I don't know why y'all
Arnold.
dumbasses
I
are
don't know
doing
who
that.
Arnold Shaw. That's
He's
right.
a
Write that
partner
down.
there.
You're not helping
Oh.
now. About to go back on that wagon now.
All right,
Yeah,
come on.
kiss
Hop
my
up back on
ass.
the wagon, deputy. Let's go.
I'll come see you, Wiley. Don't you worry.
Solid, get on the damn horse.
All right. You
Look
want me to
forward to
leave you
seeing
with
you
them?
again.
Hey, I'd shut your fucking mouth.
All right, boys, let's ride.
You continue on now.
You'd be lucky I didn't fucking go too.
I consider myself rather unlucky to have to spend more time with you, actually.
Oh, you
But-
want me to whistle for him to come back?
But I think I'm
Shit,
just
I
gonna.
think it might be
I
out of
think they're a
range.
little bit far now, Alfred.
Fuck.
I think I'm just gonna make sure you get your money's worth here, and we're just gonna mosey ourselves over to San Danny.
What the hell the
Whatever
fuck
you
are
want.
these people?
Just know that could have went a lot worse for you.
You remember being over in Van Horn?
I don't see. I mean, it could have, but you was still in cuffs, so.
Alfie.
120.
Alfie.
I ain't got time to talk to you right now. I'm
That's
not
all
very
you.
happy.
That's all you've got is time.
Alfie, listen to me.
What?
Erastus, we should
Do
pick it
not
up just a little bit.
mistake my kindness for weakness.
Oh,
All
never
right.
have. You're the only lawman I can truly trust.
Hold on, I need a
You're
second.
honest.
The horses is acting up.
I didn't know that was gonna happen.
I know you probably didn't know it was gonna happen.
I fully expected to go to prison, but you know what I did was justified. Whether the others know it or not.
Yeah.
That fellow over in Van Horn earlier
Yeah.
runs with Wiley. So I would
These-
assume
these-
you
these
find
people?
Wiley over there. Yeah. I don't know if they're all the same people, but
Why don't you ask me?
I
Well,
could give a
I know.
shit less,
Listen, I can
Mr.
tell you one
Alfred.
thing is that you're lucky Harry's here.
Oh yeah.
Henry, sorry.
It's Harry, right?
Harry, whatever.
I'm lucky he's here. If he wasn't here, y'all would have got shot instead of told to put your hands up.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're telling me I'm lucky for. I'm still in the wagon by choice. Remember that.
Yeah, we will.
Just give you an ego boost since you were gonna go serve your time like a real man.
Yeah.
Nope. But I'll tell you what.
Should you be charged with aiding and abetting those escapes, sir?
Make that make sense. Pull some more shit out of your ass.
I mean, it's your people, right?
I do have a lawyer.
You
So
have a
if you want to
lawyer.
if you want to throw some charges on, we can fight it in court.
Who's the lawyer?
That would be none of your concern, sir.
Okay.
Just no
Upstanding man like
Italians can
yourself.
fucking fight in court.
That's so.
Yeah.
Italians, huh?
Yeah, apparently rich folk are smart folk.
So they say.
That hadn't been my experience.
You know, this is about the most arrogant fucking criminal we've met since Lemon Shaw.
Lemon Shaw wasn't a criminal. He was a clown.
I know, but his arrogance was outstanding.
Yeah. What's the best way to go from here?
Wrong turn, Erastus.
Where do you want me to go? The other way?
Is this the right way?
Oh my god.
This is not the right way.
Y'all ever been there before?
This is not the right way, Erastus.
Yeah, I see that now.
Take a little catfishing trip before we go.
Might as well at this fucking rate.
I'll spend all my time in the swamp. You can tie me to a tree, I don't give a shit. Leave me there for a couple of years.
Tied to a tree in the swamp, you're gonna be left there for years.
I'll survive. Just leave me a knife. Jesus Christ, give me the reins, I'll get you there.
Yeah, Erastus, you wanna throw me the reins? You know
Yeah,
where?
yeah.
Okay. take a ride up here.
But you's got him now.
I got him. No, I don't have him either.
I never use the roads that get to Sandan. I just cut country on the horse.
Yeah.
What's this guy's name anyway, so I remember?
Alfred Moore.
Alfred Moore.
Howdy, Stubby.
It's just but I think it's alright with Stubby here. I've been called worse.
I can imagine. Me too. Arrogant was the first for me though today. That wasn't on my bingo card.
You used to play bingo, huh?
You do come off a little arrogant, huh?
I mean, not particularly.
I guess you have to in your line of work, though, huh?
My line of work. I'm in the gold business.
I don't think that's the business you're in. I think you're in the business of hurting folk.
Business
You
of
don't know me.
getting locked up.
Well, no gold painters and coming to Valentine instead of shootout with a bunch of people, I'll tell you that.
All right. Get to know your residents.
I don't think you are a resident of Valentine.
Nope, I'm not. You get to know the people that you're fucking standing on the porch protecting. And you'll understand why people come there and stir the shit pot.
Well, I wasn't in Valentine.
Oh, so you're a responder.
Yep.
Are you one of Sarge's fucking big fans too?
I don't know the fucker. Sounds like a piece of shit going by your word.
Oh yeah. Grade A piece of shit. Along with that druggy bitch Ruth Lancaster.
She's something else. I've had not the pleasure of running into her a time or two.
Oh, she's a dandy.
That's
Real
what you want
peach.
to call it.
Well, I mean, I don't know what's dandy in your eyes.
Not her.
Might be.
Not you.
That's
Not any of
fair.
them, to be honest.
Respect that.
That's just the truth of the matter.
Yeah,
That's it.
I'm mad at you. Hey, take it easy, come on. Hey.
I apologize for the bumps.
No, you don't. You took the tracks, you asshole.
Yeah, well. I just wanted to get you there in time, that's all.
Just shaking my fucking teeth loose back here.
Yeah. We don't need those to eat soup.
I've still got my teeth, goddammit. I'd like to keep it that way.
Yeah. You'll lose them one day.
Yeah, well, today ain't the day, pal.
Who the hell left a fucking wagon, man? I guess the fucking door is already open, so you can make your way out.
Well, I just don't want to get fucking shot.
Yeah, well, don't run.
I'm not going
I'm
to
shut shit.
Erastus, can you, do something with this wagon? I can't do it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Alright, come on, Mr. Moore, let's head down to the dock.
Bear with me, I'm walking slow. No. Well, no, it's part of it, but it's about cowardice and shooting me in the back from hundreds of yards away, not saying a fucking word, and then running away, and then kidnapping a doctor to treat me, and then taking me to tall trees beating my ass.
I'm gonna see what I can do with this wagon.
I don't know. She was
Can you
nice
not put
as
it up,
fuck.
Erastus?
No.
off so I don't drown. I ain't going nowhere. Yeah, well, he needs to be kept on a fucking island or be fucking euthanized.
Might have an issue with this.
It's alright. I can attempt to get in there.
Erastus, try to pull his cuffs off, please.
Yeah, I'll try. I've been having issues with my keys as well.
Can you not uncuff them?
Having an
I've been
issue.
having
The
trouble
keys
with
ain't
my
matching
keys
up.
as well. Just kidding.
Yeah.
How about that?
Thank you.
Well, you know, by yourself, Alfred, you're really not such a terrible fucking guy. I got to admit.
I wasn't
They
terrible
usually
then.
are.
I was just speaking truth, and I'm sick of the
Oh,
bullshit.
I understand, but you got to understand that when you have fucking that many people in the cells, you're all
Well,
being
you guys
charged.
have a beautiful upstairs you should utilize. When
Well,
people
we
are
can't.
kept,
There's
sit them on the
armory
fucking
up there.
why? Really?
Seniors,
Yeah, we ain't allowed to use that.
I've
Us,
been
us
taken up
regular
there
deputies.
for talks before.
It's been by
Yeah,
seniors.
maybe by seniors.
Yeah, them
Valentine fucking
Spanish
sucks.
speaking deputies.
Valentine does
Suck.
suck. Wouldn't recommend staying there very long, to be honest
I
with you.
didn't want to go there to begin with. That's the only place that weasel dick fucking hides because y'all are close.
Well, since it's just the four of us,
I said my piece. That's what you get.
He's
I'm
under
gonna
a
set my piece now.
he's under a misconception that somehow we's and Sarge is like allied up or something.
Oh no, everyone just fucking rides this tiny little fucking lap for whatever reason.
But that's what
Oh,
I'm
no,
saying.
it's
He's,
not.
that ain't what people's doing. It ain't what we's doing.
No, it is what people do.
It ain't what I do. I know you think that I do. I got a
But you
personal
just a
relationship with
snoozer?
Sarge. That's all it. I'm gonna do whatever it takes to get information from that fucking son of a bitch, 'cause he's like pulling fucking teeth.
You ain't wrong.
If he's the guy you say he is, then
Oh, he
is. I don't have no issue with whatever you.
I mean,
feel like
he-
you're gonna do out here on this island.
Everywhere Sarge goes is chaos in his wake. That is a fact.
The Strawberrians have been trying to push him out for weeks or months now, and I've been on their side. I don't give a fuck.
Well, I'll tell you. My camp is in Big Valley, just north of Strawberry.
Okay, so you are a Strawberrian.
Yep.
What's this with you and these folk from Van Horn? Why are you rolling around with Wiley Tate?
I got
He's
friends.
not from Strawberry at all.
Friends like to help friends,
Just so.
especially when it's a just cause.
There.
Well,
Yeah.
how long am I fucking getting? Couple years.
It's a great fucking question, to be honest with you.
I think
We're not
Jack.
sure.
I think Jack said he's
I
willing.
think Jack was trying to scare people. I don't think they can hit mayhem on you.
Well, I think he said a year.
Oh, they
He's gonna knock
you
it
can
down.
absolutely be charged for mayhem.
Well, absolutely. What he's done was mayhem.
I read I read
yeah.
a flyer somewhere, but I don't think it was in Valentine.
Yeah, they's all over town.
There is a town ordinance.
Well,
around
you
town.
know the only reason that it happened in town is because he's a coward. He wouldn't leave, right?
Yeah,
I asked
you
him
ever
before
thought
any
about
guns were
waiting for him
drawn.
to leave?
Yeah, I did. But you know what? I don't have all fucking day for him to sit there and jack off on that porch.
Well, the rub of it now with this ordinance, and you can disagree or not with it all you want, but both parties who's involved is get charged. That's just the way the ordinance is written up. It's the way it is. It's to discourage things like happened tonight. This-
No, it's
you
going to
can
continue to
blame-
happen. A couple
Well,
years, a couple years.
I understand that.
Samuel West and there's somebody
I
who
mean,
walked
but
up
the-
You sentenced me to 10, and guess what? In 10, I'm just going to have a grudge and a long time to think about what I'm going to do.
What I'm telling you is that it ain't really up to us to much care
Oh,
about
no,
who
I-
started what.
No, I get you. You're doing your job. I ain't mad at you for that.
Let me ask you about Strawberry. Them folks out there, they know you?
They know me real well. They supply my fucking camp supply.
Alfred, you
It's
may
the only
want to
place I
just-
shop.
You may want to sneeze here in the midst of these plants here so you can walk straight.
something.
This is gonna fuck shit up, huh?
Sure is.
No more.
No, but when
Unless something's changed with Mercy and all them.
no, they don't care nothing for him. I ain't worried about him. Now I'm the guy that did a couple years because I went after Sarge and I gotta go back to Strawberry. Explain
we gotta-
what the fuck
Oh
happened.
yeah.
We're
They
gonna
don't
patch
like
down one more
people
time
that
before we go insane.
Yeah.
No,
I don't
they
know
fucking
though.
don't.
Well,
Can you
they
raise your hands,
forgive.
Alfred?
Yeah. Can I keep my smokes?
Yeah, you keep your smokes. Just want to make sure you ain't got no weapons, no fucking nothing in your boot here.
No.
So it's these telegrams. Anything good in them?
I'd rather you not find out.
Listen,
I
I
want to
think
know. I
that
want to get to know you more.
I think they'll
I
be
mean,
fine
if you're
with
gonna
it.
read them, read them.
Mercy's
I'm not
whole
gonna stop
family's got problems with the fucking law.
Well, not. Well, yeah,
Still.
law as a whole probably, but there's a few good deputies out there.
I like
You
to-
don't
I
seem
like to-
terrible.
I like to think
Dempsey's
we are.
great.
Yeah, I used to spend all my time out there. All my time. I lived out there.
That's
Just got back
Elizabeth's
from
best.
Mexico.
Oh shit! No, thank you.
Yeah, well, it was quite fun actually. Just
Yeah,
made me go
too
broke.
hot for me.
You know how long I've been here? And
Too fucking hot.
and
I
I've
don't do
never
well
been
with the heat.
arrested.
That's why I live in the mountains.
Yeah, I understand that. That's come from Montana.
Oh, all right. Yeah, yeah. I like that fresh air, you know.
Oh, we had a fucking
Yeah.
Hello there,
Oh, hey, how you doing?
Stubbs.
$50 fine.
Y'all let them fuckers get broken out.
Sarge, you know what? You come on, step
right.
outside with me for a
Where you at,
second. It's real
Alfred?
dark in here.
Yeah.
Ain't that a shame?
We're getting one here, $150 fine.
Alfred, was that your people that broke him out?
Yep.
I'm still here, aren't I?
He was giving
Well,
orders.
was it your people that helped broke him out?
Nope.
Yep. Well, he's giving the orders. Told him to
It was
not
him.
take him, not to shoot us. So I'd say it's his people. Take ownership of it, Alfred. Come on now.
Yes or no, Alfred? Come on.
Yeah.
It was
I
your
ain't gonna
people?
tell you who they are though.
It was
Okay.
his, yeah, but
Perfect.
Jack, he
All
did
right,
stay
you're
in the
gonna get
wagon.
Aiding and abetting unlawful escape as well.
How the fuck make that make sense?
Because they were your people.
Alright,
You
get
could have
on
stood
outta
them
here.
down. You could have stood
You're
them down.
charging me with aiding and abetting for something
Come
I
on,
had
boys,
no
get on
control
outta here.
over?
Well,
Because they
they
got
were.
broke out? Are you
You said
fucking
it was your
high?
people. You said it was your fucking people. Okay, then do me a favor. Right? Play nice with these people then. Don't be in here to try to start shit. You'll get the normal sentencing that everybody else gets, but if you fucking start and shit, I will slap that on. You will get a warrant.
Yeah, whatever.
Jerry, you got that picture?
I got that picture. Yes, I do.
Okay. You want to put that in the inside that there that profile on, or if you want to
Yeah.
hand me the photograph, I'll give you that.
Okay.
Okay, so what are we doing with Alfred? We
I
Alfred, just
think
give
it's
him just give him
45 days, $100
no,
fine.
the 1 year and $150 fine like everybody else.
Fucking year.
Yeah, rather than 2 or 3 years.
How
And
about
for everybody else that
how
was
about
involved in that?
180 days and you give me more of a fine.
No, $150 fine, and then it'll be 1 year in prison. Everybody else, the other two fellas that got out, are going to get warrants for them for mayhem and unlawful escape.
You don't know who they are.
I do.
We do.
They gave
I
you
know
fake
who Wiley
names.
is. I know who Wiley is.
That ain't what. Fuck.
It is Wiley. He even said it. You weren't listening. I don't know who
No,
Sully
I
is.
heard it at the end.
But I know who Wiley is.
All
We
right.
know each other. I'm gonna go find him.
You do that. I'm not here to stop you from doing your job. My quarrel was.
Listen, Stubbs, I have saved lawyers, alright? Multiple times.
I know you have.
Hey, lawman,
Get this one
Yeah.
away from us.
do y'all have any money so I can cut my hair?
You want to cut your hair?
Yeah, I want to braid it.
How much is that?
$2.50.
Cutting and braiding too.
Yeah, I can help you with that.
Braiding's free.
Yeah, well, fuck you too.
Listen, all I gotta say is I was in Valentine, I was with Lilith. She ran off to the telegram station. These guys
Well-
came in town, said, Sarge, put your fucking hands up.
And
Yeah,
then,
they came after
and then
you
they
because
shot
of
you in
what
the
you did
back,
to them.
right? Let me guess, they shot you in the back.
They shot me in the back.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew it.
You knew it. You did.
Yeah.
Who says
Listen,
I went after them?
It doesn't matter. All I know is I'm getting the fucking clear picture here that you need to stay away from all that shit, Sarn.
Who says I went after them?
It don't matter.
Sarge, here's this for you.
It don't matter.
Right.
That ain't for us to
What's that, Jack?
sort out.
That's Sarge's citation.
$150 fine me. I'm appealing this. Hell, I'm
Go
glad I
ahead,
can do
yeah.
that. No one said I could do that. But listen, my firearms, what about it?
Yeah, getting him
Yeah.
back.
Like I said, I'm gonna look into it. I
What
won't.
is that?
I won't break my word. I don't know if I can do it, but I'll do. I'll see what I can do.
It's gonna.
Those were my great granddaddy's guns.
Well, you shouldn't have shot people up with them. Server reset. Coming back.
Well, Alfred, welcome to hell.
Oh, it ain't my first time.
It's mine.
I find that hard to believe, Sarge.
Ask
They got a
Stubbs.
cigarette.
Is it really his first time here?
I ain't
Yeah,
got
it's
none.
his first time. Of course, it's a mayhem charge.
Yeah, that one was kind of jumped up a bit. Yeah, huh? I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah.
For walking your dog, ain't that a shame?
I was walking my fucking dog, waiting for Lilith to come back from the telegram station. I
You're
got shot
so
back.
fucking full of shit, Sarn.
Sarge, next time
Christ's
we
sake.
won't have that conversation in the middle of town and we won't be here.
What conversation?
The one I was looking to have for you. Come on now.
Well, I don't know. There was shooting happening. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, I know. I was the one shooting.
You were shooting?
Mm-hmm.
Get him.
Are you the one that shot me in the back?
I think so.
Oh, you think so? Oh, okay.
Maybe, I don't know.
It's interesting.
Man,
Probably
somebody,
not, though.
somebody
I know I
shot
was
him in the
looking you in
back.
the eyes there for a second.
You what?
You remember this?
What?
You know, the plains.
The what?
You know, the plains outside of Blackwater. Where he gave me this.
Gave me what?
The hole in my arm. Right here.
The what?
This little guy.
What?
He's pointing to a goddamn hole in his fucking arm. Goddamn it,
Oh,
Sergeant.
in his arm. That's what.
Oh, I gave him that?
Well, that's what he's saying.
Mm-hmm.
Are you boys gonna play nice?
Interesting.
Yep.
Unlikely.
He's gonna kill each other.
I'm not dying in that. Got shot in the back. I'm hurt.
I will say this: it's hard to get dogs out here in a timely fashion.
Oh,
What?
yes.
So you may just want to think about that before you try to settle scores and that.
Settle. I don't have nothing to settle.
Well,
I
all
play
right.
defense, not offense.
Yeah, well,
Well, that fella might be looking to settle something, so.
Time to organize the escape.
Good luck with the Gators.
And I'm the guilty one.
I'll be on a boat.
Stubbs, when we gonna talk?
No.
anyways, heard
I'm
enough
afraid we ain't talking
talk
till
from
I figure
Sarge.
this out.
All right. See y'all in a year
But
later.
you're not talking to me to figure it out.
I need to figure this out.
But you gotta talk to me to figure it out.
You ain't telling me the truth, Sergeant.
We had a second to step away.
There ain't nothing to figure out. You shot guns in town. That's that. There ain't.
I don't even own a shotgun.
It ain't a mystery.
No shotguns.
Who? Well, listen. Quite frankly, I
You
don't
fired
remember
your
if I shot
firearms.
guns. I don't really necessarily remember I shot firearms. That's for y'all to figure out. But all I know is that I was shot in the back as I was running away.
Oh well, why didn't you mention that?
I did.
Oh well, shit. I must have missed it.
At one point, I served my due diligence in saving lawmen, but doesn't look like it's saving my ass.
Okay, deputies, we gotta head out. We gotta
go.
Yeah.
Catch y'all later.
All right.
Y'all don't fuck with them boys, okay? Don't fuck with Ruth. Don't fuck with Albert.
Well, I'm gonna.
Whatever his name is.
I'm gonna say this.
Just keep separated.
If I don't get my fucking guns, that are very sentimental to me because they're from a friend that passed away, Sergeant Green.
Yeah.
His name was
We're gonna
also
have some
Sergeant.
fucking
Another
fun.
sergeant.
Let's go.
Yeah, I actually know Sergeant Green. Sergeant, please stay out of trouble.
Yeah, it ain't happening.
Well, we're headed out.
Something happened in Lemoyne.
What?
He's having a quick think about
Okay,
something.
I'll get a boat. Y'all get a boat.
All right.
Wake up there, Wayne. Wake up. We got urgent business.
Howdy, fella. I'll wait with him. Hello. Hello.
Sorry.
We just gotta hurry, Wayne.
Why?
There's a mass Kaz.
In Lemoyne.
I'll lock if you guys
Let's
go.
Come on through there. What? Tell me your name.
Assistant Deputy Daryl Hausner.
All right, we've met, I think.
Yeah,
Let's roll. Jack's getting impatient. Lock that door. Oh, come on, don't do that. Sorry, Jack.
Let me go forward. You alright, Sibs? You in? Okay, perfect. Let's go. Is it the Inn in Lemoyne? Where's that at?
It's right by
right near that
Fruits
stand
and Company.
Yeah.
Fruits and Company. Where's that?
It's
You head pretty
northwest
much,
of Saint Denis.
Okay, northwest of San Diego. Sorry, that's what I needed. I don't know where Fruits and Company is. Yeah, I don't get fruits.
So we'll get our horses where we normally do, and we'll head straight west.
Okay. I'll let you lead it there then, Stubbs. Oh, God. This is going to be a hell of a night, fellas.
Yeah, already has been one of them nights, and it ain't getting any slower or quieter.
Oh, God damn
That's
right.
right.
You just had to say it, didn't you?
Well, I don't believe in that mumbo jumbo. It ain't been quiet. I mean, it's not like it can get. Well, I'm not gonna go that far. I was gonna say any worse,
Yeah.
but I'm not gonna.
Wood, please, for the love of God.
All right. Actually, no, I'm not holding Stubbs' fucking hips anymore.
Oh, come on.
Wait, you got a horse of your own?
I just need to hitch a ride for a
Right,
second. Okay?
Stubbs.
All right.
Take us where we're going to go. Going off-road, I see it. Oh, doing a little bit of trespassing.
In the name of the law, though.
I mean, yeah, it's still trespassing. I look, that's all right.
Them fellas might have been more obnoxious than that woman last night that was arrested.
No, hell no. This has got to be the slowest horse in all of Monroe, though.
Well, I ain't giving him the full spurs.
Give him the spurs.
He's here.
Or where?
Well, in the area.
See anybody or nothing? Ooh.
Sheriff's office. Check this field over here to the right.
I think this here's that fruit place.
What'd the tip say?
There's about an inn on the map.
Okay. Well,
I don't see a damn thing. Oh, over there, straight ahead, right here. Right here.
There's some horses over there.
That's them.
Hold on, hold on.
All our folks up back here were fine.
Okay, y'all good?
Go start looking for the Gypsy Kid and Alexandra Blake and all those.
Okay, which way you think they went, Jim?
They were riding towards St. Denis with fancy suits, so maybe
Okay.
that
Yep.
way.
Go ahead and send me.
Yeah.
Just to see
Yeah, hop on.
They said, what about Kira?
You think the Gypsy Kid rides a Gypsy Cob?
What?
The Gypsy Kid, that's who we're looking for. You think he rides a Gypsy Cob?
He's not.
No, he's not.
Is it maybe like family or something?
No, he's a piece of shit and he needs to be killed.
He is a piece of shit.
Right, but is it maybe he's related to
Kira
like
Loxley,
Gypsy Cobs?
Gypsy Kid, Alexandra Blake, and maybe Teddy Thompson.
You said Kira Loxley?
Kira Loxley, former deputy, now
Why?
promoted.
What the fuck happened?
Well, that's what everyone asked. She got fired because she was running with them, so she's who you're looking for. When I get back to the office, I'm going to be waiting for the paperwork to roll in. I'm going to be helping with those warrants to get them taken care of, so. Also, Nick Wright ain't doing too good, so.
Will you make sure they bring him back alive?
There you go, keep going.
I don't really know them people.
Fan out, meet back at the sheriff's office.
Would you recognize them if we find them?
Gypsy Kid, yeah. And Kira, yeah.
All right.
Should've got my horse.
You want me to take you to the stable?
We'll just swing that direction while we search.
Yeah, or we should go to the one there to the station.
Just take a right. Go towards the Irish pub.
Take these side streets and alleyways.
We're not gonna find these folks here.
Think this is stable?
Oh.
It ain't?
Turn around. Go straight. Hang your right. This is stupid.
Well, it looked just like that other building. They're like identical.
I don't know about all that.
Nah, they're the same building. Same person must have built them.
Damn horse tried running away.
Yeah.
Let's just go back to the office.
Pardon me there, pal. Got it.
Those people were lunatics. Stay standing in the pouring rain to hear someone play a trumpet. You gotta be kidding me.
So we go to Annisburg.
So.
Yep.
Why?
They ain't gonna stay here.
Where's the gypsy kid, or where's he normally stay or hang around at?
I've seen him everywhere.
Who are they again?
The Gypsy Kid,
Yeah, and who else?
Kira Loxley.
Loxley.
Yep. She used to be a deputy. As recent as like a week ago.
I'm gonna stable up Seldom here and get the other horse.
Yeah, I ain't seen nobody either.
Yeah, same. I think we head up north.
This is too close to where they just were.
Alright.
Problem.
Hey there, boy.
Yep. Let's head up north. Go through Van Horn and Annisburg. I can't recognize these motherfuckers though. Somebody.
Let's wait for Jack to get back here. Maybe first.
Alright.
Pardon?
I need to write a fucking warrant for Wiley. Where you heading?
Okay, y'all, I'm going to be headed to bed here soon. That's a clusterfuck chasing after Gabriel. We don't even have 6 lawmen, even if all of us are staying up right now. And I gotta go to bed. I think one other of you. Who else said they was going to bed?
The assistant.
This is no Daryl went to bed. Okay.
Yep.
If y'all want to chase, you can chase. If you want to look, you can look. Be safe. Send reports. There's not a lot of lawmen on duty. Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. I appreciate y'all. I'm gonna lay my head down here. Sorry, I did not realize what time it is. My wife's gonna kill me. Gotta get
All
back
good,
to
Jack.
town and my kids. So y'all take care. All right.
All right, boss. God damn, I didn't realize there were so few of us.
Well, a
Wait,
few of them are, shot down in the fucking swamp there.
What now?
A few of them are in the swamp shot down. That was part of that mass casualty. Those were law.
That was all law laying down there, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well, it was marshals, though.
It was Marshals and MSO. How many MSO was injured, Andy?
There was 5 total. There was 2 marshals, so it was Levi. Of course, Baker was down. Gio was down, and then there was Nick Wright and Otis. Those are the 5. There were shots at the road, like in the road's telegram direction, like that way. And then I'm assuming a chase happened because they ended up in the bayou somewhere. But yeah, it looked like it started in roads. Whatever happened. I don't know what the fuck happened, but hopefully they get back here soon and one of them's capable of giving a statement. Because, yeah. I don't know. To me, it looks like whatever that group was, they either shot someone or, did something to get law pushing out that way.
Well,
interesting.
Maybe we just turn this into a patrol type ride instead of just running off with hell in our heels.
The Gypsy Kid is from, I don't know where he's from.
What's his real name?
Gabriel.
Something real.
Gabriel.
Yeah, the rules. Okay, yeah. Okay.
Are we gonna do fucking paperwork on that, or are we gonna do some goddamn law work?
I guess let's head to Annisburg.
For Christ's sakes. What are you, secretary now, Wayne?
Could be.
Fucking hell.
Maybe you could write me up
train again. You can get some more goddamn paperwork.
Write me up
Be
a
fucking long, but let's
cup
do
of
this
coffee.
shit. Yeah.
Get off my fucking ass, Stubbs. How about that?
Fucking hell. You trying to kick me, you son of a bitch?
Hey, you running your fucking gums.
I'm just saying what I see.
There is paperwork that we gotta fucking do, Stubbs. Believe it or not.
I don't know of any of that.
Okay. Well, you can write the fucking warrant for that asshole.
I can't write. I'm illiterate.
Yeah, okay. Where are we going? Annisburg?
Annisburg. Van Horn, Annisburg.
This way.
You just going the long way?
Following Wayne.
I guess we're just going the long way then.
Is this the long way? It goes
Is
straight
he
down.
bad as bad at fucking map work as
Well,
paperwork?
Annisburg's north of San Danny, and we's going south.
Who's this here? What's your name, man?
Claire Kelly.
Claire, my name's Stubbs. Good to meet you.
Stuff.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
deputy, senior deputy, chief deputy. I gotta make sure I watch my tongue.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Assistant.
Oh shit. Well, Wayne, you're a fucking asshole.
Oh boy.
Don't do it.
I'm scared.
I ain't scared. Yeah, of course I need. I don't like it.
I'm Erastus, and up that's Wayne.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, you as well. Stubbs just ornery because he's so short.
Yeah, I get it. Why they call him
it's
stuff?
That like
It
Napoleon
sort of worked
syndrome?
out that way. Yeah, I think that Napoleon's my favorite kind of ice cream.
What?
You know, where they combine the chocolate and the strawberry and the vanilla.
Neapolitan?
Yeah, that's what I said, ain't it?
That's what you said.
What I usually do is just eat the chocolate part and I leave the rest.
So why don't you just get chocolate?
Well, that is a fair question. Sometimes all he's got is a Napoleon.
Wayne, you know these folks?
People we're looking for.
Yeah.
I know Gypsy Kid and I know Kid Loxley.
Gypsy Kid and his crew. That's Gabriel.
Gypsy Kid.
Gabriel Gruel.
AKA John.
I don't know him either. I just looked there to the citizen file on him.
Guess we could check this old abandoned house up here.
Yeah, and then Van Horn.
Ain't we supposed to still just be investigating Taylor Beckford? It's just one thing after another, ain't it?
It is. Nothing changes. Taylor Beckford is the man that robbed Sheriff Sloan earlier today.
Among other things, there was some incident with the doctor's office in Valentine.
All right, game faces.
What that mean?
Sheriff's office.
Howdy.
Sheriff's office.
Buddy home.
Anyone inside?
Howdy.
Okay, clear.
Buddy home. There ain't nobody in there.
Wasn't there people doing some stuff nearby?
Yeah, I got a tingling.
Get one of them heebie-jeebies I was trying to tell you about?
Yeah.
That right down there below your belly button, kind of above your hip bone.
Quit being perverted.
No, see, that's the problem there.
EBGB by your hip bone, huh? Might be some disturbed dirt here. Freshly dug up dirt.
Yep.
It's
Recent.
fresh.
It's fresh.
Let's go downtown. See if anyone's in town.
Yep. What do we do if we see Mikey, whatever his name is?
Bring him in.
Just play by ear?
Yeah.
That means draw your weapons.
Okay.
What's your keyword? What the fuck's your say?
Bullheaded.
Bullheaded or bullheaded?
What?
Bullheaded.
Alrighty.
Hitch up. Take a look inside.
out of there, pal.
You feel like having some fun?
Well, if they robbed those graves, chances are they may have went to Butcher's Creek.
Think so?
Or those graves are just north of Emmitsburg.
No, if I had to guess, it probably went up to the bank.
Let's keep an eye on him.
Because there is no bank here, and we would have passed him on the way to St. Denis.
Let's make way first.
Yep.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Leading the way.
I just told him. Well, yeah, Duke, where'd they go? Maybe they just went over to Butcher's, huh? Easy, easy, easy. Yeah, good boy. Ooh. for real bile there, bud. But we can handle that. Oh. I think they might have seen some grave robbers out there in Ashburn, out there on the outskirts, and run off after them.
Erastus, come here.
There he is.
Go.
Well, as we come into town, I stopped to check the tip line there, and then you all run off.
Oh, we went to the.
What'd you see?
Well, Ruth sent something. So one of them peoples in Siska's got all bloodied up and is asking for a doctor. It's like I never told them that there's doctors don't get out there much.
Fucking hell.
But I ain't too worried about that.
These fellas over there by my cabin,
yeah.
Where'd they go? They were running around all crazy like, going back from the graves. So I'm thinking they maybe.
They went about 2 cabins down from yours. I watched them.
Yeah, I seen you all
down.
Run off into them trees. I went over there. I just didn't find it. I circled up on the hill above us and didn't see nobody.
We went down at the railroad tracks. There was a woman over there.
Yeah, well, where's
If they went 2 cabins down, they could have went up the stairs over there.
Where's what's her name?
But one of them's still on the horse. No, we get a little feel it. You know, like,
Oh,
we
the
were
feelings
we were
are back
patrol-
again. Huh?
We were
Yeah.
patrolling, yeah.
You just get them heebie-jeebies. You know, you do this long enough.
Yeah,
you
you know,
little
back in the
heebie-jeebies.
days, we were getting them heebie-jeebies, and I remember
Yeah.
Yeah.
being with a sheriff named Oaks, gone all the way to goddamn Armadillo for a fucking grave thing call, and him saying it was almost like it was just shy, like 30 minutes to a certain hour, and Oaks said, just come on, we're going with. We're gonna scare the shit out of these son of a bitches. I bet they ain't even gonna expect us there. And sure enough, we showed up. They didn't expect. They was like, we just rolled up. We looked right at them and said they were so surprised to see us. They was like, You're like, yeah, you goddamn right. You put that shovels down now. They're like, we'll let you walk away. Just leave. It's kind of funny.
Yeah. Yeah, I just like to do it because I like just make fun of them after guessing,
Yeah,
you know.
they just never expect us even showing up.
Mhm.
All the way across city in the middle of the night. I mean, we're talking like wee hours of the night.
Fucking hell. Oh, yeah, shit, Tilly. We're gonna head off.
There they go. That's them
You just running
fellas.
around on your lonesome there, or what?
No, I just got back from a camping trip. Remember I said I was going on a camping trip?
Yeah.
Yeah, family camping
I'll be
trip.
back just shortly. Got it.
Oh?
You all right? You all right there?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yep, he worships me
I don't,
too.
that way.
I don't think you signed off anything on my paperwork.
I'm
trying
pretty
to-
damn sure you begged me to sign off a whole bunch of shit. Just the fact that you was begging probably was why I didn't.
Yeah, I think
sign
you're
off.
full of shit.
Yeah, probably because I wanted you to beg a little bit more.
That you like to be begged for things. That's what I'm getting out of this. Okay.
Man, your relationship with women, Wayne, it's
I know he ain't got
interesting.
I mean,
It's a damn tornado is what it is.
quite well.
Let's see here. Alfonso, Stubbs, Greg, Imra, Fonzo, Stubbs. How about that?
What are you talking about?
Talking about sign off. Wait, that's probably because he was too shitty and I wouldn't sign off.
Yeah.
Oh my
yeah.
god. Wait a minute.
Let's not
We
go
have a
there,
lot of people
Tilly.
now. Senior assistant, because I've been an assistant for a month now.
She's been a, yeah, I was just gonna say.
Ruth is real fired up
I-
about
I'm
getting
gonna
someone
be-
down there to
I'm
Siska.
gonna be permanent
Is
assistant
that-
senior deputy Blair Kelly.
You are senior assistant because you have been an assistant for so damn long.
Exactly.
You ride down to
senior.
Valentine on your own, we ought to ride with you. Billy, what?
You
You
want-
want to
no,
ride with us?
No, do I need a chaperone after the way I've acted? Listen, I'm just joking.
Well, I'm just saying.
Miss Blair,
Seems like you two hitting it off.
Surely she can make her way to Valentine if she wishes by
I
herself.
don't know if we're hitting it off or not.
Do you want to hit it off?
Blair, you're alright today.
Oh my word, kid. That would have been the first.
One of them prisoners we took there to Siska is dying. I don't much care.
I don't care at all.
We told them docs don't get out there much.
Why is she messaging Law and not?
All right, I'm heading to Valentine now.
That is a mystery.
Alright,
Y'all
just
be
check.
safe.
Just check in when you get there, please.
It's a pleasure meeting you, Tilly.
Ooh, stabs.
I'm just blowing smoke up your ass. I don't think you thought anything otherwise, anyways. But
I think he likes things getting blown up his ass. I know that's for a
Oh,
fact.
me? No, I'm alright. I know.
See, the people around these parts these days, the ones that I talk to, they're like getting. Never mind.
They're like, what?
They don't want things blown off their ass. They want things.
Blown in them.
They
Their
want to
sexual
boot- They want
deviance.
to boof it up their ass. Okay.
Look at that. We keep talking about this. You aren't able to tell the difference between Erastus' face and his hair.
Oh, I thought you
Y'all
were
ready.
gonna tell the difference between harassment and something else. All right, where we going on patrol, boys? Like old times, let's go.
Just
I'm
like
just
old
kidding.
times. Go do some negotiations.
I'm gonna get shot instead of next.
Yeah,
You know how long it's been.
yeah,
It's
we
I've
might
been
get
trying to
shot.
get to like no, not you, me. I'm trying to shake this reputation.
Fucking hell, this is a mess.
Don't know. Nah, I don't want to know. You boys. need
People
to-
getting stabbed in Sissica, just like
Oh.
usual.
Yeah, just like usual.
Bruce Lancaster being a
Hey,
menace.
Stubbs, I got a sequel for you.
Do what?
I wish Stubbs would quit talking to her. God damn. What is with him?
Them boys that was over to Bayou's cabin, they come out of there with the box, loaded it up, and they skedaddled out of town that way. I followed to see if maybe they was taking that box over to the graveyard, but I didn't see nothing. That'd be bold to come right out of town with the box and go straight to the graveyard, knowing we was here, but maybe they didn't know.
No, I best be seeing you. Where we going?
I will go anywhere that Tilly McPhilly is not.
Why? How's that?
You know how your friends are criminals, Stubbs, and then you draw the line at not getting any lawmen or their loved ones hurt?
Yeah.
She doesn't have that line.
That's not what she said. She told us the story. You tell us what
She told you some bullshit. She gave up pertinent information to folks that were looking to hurt Arthur Locksley and gave them the whereabouts of where he lives with his wife.
Really?
Yeah.
That, did it happen?
Huh?
Did it happen?
Did she give them the information?
No. Did he get hurt?
No, he didn't get hurt. No.
How'd they find out about it?
That I do not know. There were several things going on with Tilly.
Interesting.
She's involved with the Irish people down in Saint Denis who are trying to blow people up. What story did she give you? Just a big misunderstanding, I'm assuming. Huh?
Sorry, what?
What story did she give you?
Well, nothing has to do with that. She was talking about Ren and Esty.
Okay. Yeah, no. I don't know. You kept going straight when I was trying to turn. Motherfucker, you weren't following me, going the opposite direction. I need to sight this bolt action.
Fixing to have to call it a night, boys.
Where are we going? Yes.
What?
I was talking. Neither one of y'all was talking.
Well,
Still ain't talking. He looks funny.
well, I guess
Sorry,
we.
boys. No, I'm sorry. I had a crisis. I was trying to pour a drink into my flask and realized I was almost out of booze.
I need an animal to shoot or something. I ain't shot this bolt action yet.
Well, we could.
Just run really fast. Go.
Well, I already know Wayne can't shoot.
That's a fact.
Goddamn lie.
We could.
Hey, all right, you go stand up there next to that tower right there, and let me shoot the hat off your head.
Yeah. I like this hat.
You can't do that.
You can always get a new hat.
I'll bet you $1,000 you can't shoot the hat off my head.
You ain't got a hat on your head.
I got a hat in my saddle.
Where do y'all want to go? What direction are we gonna go?
Well, I guess it depends on what we's trying to do. Is we trying to find them people, or we's just
not anymore.
patrolling?
I really
sounds like we just
I
go
really
to
gotta go
town.
write a warrant, to be honest.
All right. I think we should. You know, there's Frank Mundy out and about. He's probably in Rhodes. He's gonna be
Yes.
wherever there's a fucking poker table.
Okay, well, let's go to Rhodes. Fuck it.
Monday's back around, huh?
Oh, you didn't know? Yeah, he was causing a ruckus on Valentine when he was down there with all them people.
He was involved in that shootout.
Whatever happened with that? I thought you were gonna go get him at that telegram station.
He wasn't there. He done rode off.
He was involved tonight.
Not in that shit with Sarton and all them, but when everyone got pushed to the telegram station because of the dustiness, he stabbed the motherfucker. We know where we're at.
We're up in the hills.
Just keep going. We'll get to roads.
We're not going
Where
this
we at?
way. There's the old place.
Home sweet home.
Oh man, oh my.
Oh, son of
Home sweet home. I don't think it's for sale.
I just can't believe we let it go.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, Jimmy, for that. Yes.
Well, I guess. What happened to Jimmy? You know if he's still alive?
No idea. No one would want to fucking investigate fucking core, or not core, the library.
Yeah, I would loot.
Why would you want to investigate Delilah for Jimmy?
Well, you know, she wanted to be friends with everybody, and everyone just fell off the face of the earth. You ever wonder why? You ever wonder why? Luke died in the bank apparently. She blames Law. Law ain't got no report of it. Doctors can only say he died by gunshot wound. Chip gone. Jimmy gone.
You thinking Delilah knows more about it?
I think I've always thought that. No one want to entertain it.
Chip, and never heard from him again.
Well, you're the one that
Chip
fucking married the bitch.
Chip was really good friends with Delilah. Like that long.
Were they?
They were friends.
Chip was friends with anything with a vagina.
That's true. He actually crazy.
That was more like crazy liked him. He had ladies sending him telegrams 3, 4, 5 times a day.
Yeah. You remember that fucking red-haired lady who got a job at the train?
Yeah. I don't remember her name.
Act or some shit.
Tried to sabotage the whole train.
Ain't nothing going on here. I'll probably call it a night.
You're gonna call it a night?
Yeah, if there ain't shit going on here, I probably will, yeah.
You never told me how you got out of that situation with Bones.
Let's just let us go.
There you go.
Yeah,
they
they
were quite cordial.
rode us a bit out of the way there from Caliga and just dropped us off.
Yeah.
I'll go check my telegram real quick.
All right. All right.
Bets, please.
Got it.
Closing bets. Good luck. And 21. Okay, I'll have your bets, folks. Bets are closed. Let's begin. 14.
Erastus.
Man, there ain't nobody over there in the roadhouse playing. There's one gentleman playing blackjack, but it was quiet. There was no Frank or nobody.
I haven't written a warrant quite some time. Can we have it, mister?
Yeah, you haven't seen
Pardon?
Saloon around, have you?
Who?
You don't know if Saloon?
Sloan, sheriff.
Yeah, the sheriff.
Yeah, she's definitely not awake right now. She's probably sleeping this time of night.
Alright, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah.
I was gonna use the outhouse there, Wayne.
Alright, Stubbs is inside picking a thorn out of his boot, apparently. I gotta step inside for just a minute, alright?
Yeah. I don't want to pet you neither.
No. We do not. We have 2 parts and then we'll take the last 2 parts we have open once they are promoted.
I'll go use the outhouse. Dutch Raymond, Gypsy Kid, Jared Oxley.
That ain't the same Dutch that runs with the bones, is it?
No. It's not.
Right there, boy. Well, what you reckon we want to do?
Well, I was waiting on Stubbs to finish picking his fucking boot, but I guess he's taking forever. Unfortunately.
There's actually quite a bit of law. It's clocked in now. we keep patrolling, be on, bolo for them folks, and just be out here. I just don't like being on the porch.
Give me either. Let me yell at him. Good, what are you doing? I guess he's not coming.
All day.
Hey, dog.
Hey there.
It's a whole slew of them.
Date's head down there to Cisco.
Y'all got a call somewhere? Or are you heading to Cisco or?
Nope,
you're
we have a
staying
doctor
here?
already on the way to Cisco.
Okay. All right then. Well,
We're just,
y'all stay
hey,
safe.
Hey, you want to sell me that horse over there, Mr. Truckerman man?
Well, maybe for $10,000. I think it's a going rate, ain't it?
No.
Oh, well, that's
How
what I
many times has it been shot?
that's what I paid for it.
No, you paid $500 for the horse. How many times has it been shot?
Shot? I don't think he's been shot, but he's got a couple little scrapes and bruises.
All right. Well, if you change your mind on the $10,000 and you want a reasonable price, let me know, okay?
Well, all right. I ain't looking to sell him. He's a good horse.
Well, that's why I said if you change your mind.
Is they hard to get nowadays?
You can't never
Dream
find
River's
these.
closed.
You can't find these ranches open anymore.
Yeah.
You really cannot.
Nope. I've been trying to get a foxtrotter for like 2 weeks now.
Rascaler's finally catching up. I'm not gonna say it's still probably gonna take a month for me to get an Arabian, but I might actually get one eventually.
I can't imagine you riding anything other than that Breton.
Okay, listen, I'm a little granny and I want a little sneaky horse. Okay.
That's fair enough, but you've just always ridden that Breton.
I know, and I like my Breton, but that's getting a little long in the tooth. I had to get another Breton, and I'll probably get a couple more Bretons because I do love my Bretons. But I do want an Arabian. Try to ride around a little.
I heard the wait time is quite a while for those.
About a month.
Yeah. Y'all haven't come from Valentine?
Yep.
Yep, we sure did.
Is there much motion over there?
Nope.
Bunch of weirdos on a roof.
On a roof?
Yeah.
Okay.
But there
no,
was what 3, 4 lawmen standing on the porch.
Was there really?
Yep.
Sounds about right.
All right, well, y'all have a good night. Stay safe.
You too.
Take care.
Your stub's not coming.
I mean, Erastus Ranch is open for $10,000.
It's so hard to find a horse these days.
Well, I think that's because them people that train them up is in high demand, is working out of state or something.
I've heard that the people that sell the turkeys don't even sell them to people anymore.
That's what it sounded like. They said that the ranch down there in New Austin, where this one was trained up, is closed down now.
How long you had that horse?
Well, probably 6 months or so.
What's that ranch used to be called?
Dream Reavers.
Dream Weavers. That's good. That's right. You want to head to Valentine, or you want to head somewhere else? Or...
Yeah, we could patrol over that way. Maybe take the meandering route. And then maybe I was going to lay my head down when I get over there.
Valentine?
Maybe we should take the storybook route to get there.
What's the storybook route? I'll let you go.
Well, you know, just meander here and there.
I wrote an incident report for that breakout, or
maybe we could add it to the incident report attached there, or the arrest report for what was his name, Alfred? I don't know, maybe just make a...
The others have arrest reports.
Yeah. Did Jack write up warrants for him?
But I was saying, I'm the only one that knew who the one guy was, Wiley.
Which one was he?
He's the one who had the bandage on his hand. Kept on going by the name Scott.
Got it. Oh.
He was in the cell with Alfred.
Yeah, I remember. Did you know any of them fellas that broke him out of the wagon?
Well, the one said his name was like Arnold Shaw or something like that. Remember that? Seemed to know me by my name. He said, "Oh, Deputy Wayne."
I guess it's a good thing we split them wagons up, or otherwise we would have lost everybody.
Or they would have been slaughtered.
Yeah, yeah.
Or they would have gotten there just fine. It's clear they weren't there in time to get that first one.
I think they said they seen it. But maybe I was misheard. Gets under my gourd when there's criminals that are locked up in a cell after getting caught doing something stupid, and they tell us that we ain't know how to do our job.
They were fine once they got out of the fucking cell. That's why you can't fucking keep people in there so long and try to do paperwork. You just gotta
well, especially
start paperwork, get them out, and finish it after you get them.
Especially that many that was yelling and sniping and griping at each other, and we was egging them on a little bit, but I just barking at me like somehow it's my fault that he's got himself shot in a town I wasn't even in. Another reason, though, too, is that you either got to keep them in there and just hold them the whole time of their sentence, you know, in one of them local jails, like town jails, or else you got to get them the hell out of there quick. Otherwise, you give their friends time to organize a rescue operation. Wonder which one of them is bleeding out there in Siska.
I would assume it's probably Sarge or Alfred.
Probably one of the two. I ain't seen Alfred fight. I seen Sarge fight a lot, and he can fight.
I don't know how they be bleeding out. It's like fell off the building or they got stabbed by a shank or something.
Yeah, or maybe he just pounded his head up against the wall. And there are a lot of people there at the office.
This looks good. There's several people.
I need something to scare the rats away with.
Hey, it was good. That's good. Let's get Erastus there. He's a little bit more scary looking.
Oh,
Where now?
Erastus.
What do you need me to do?
Wayne's saying you're ugly.
Well, I mean, that ain't
Scary looking.
that ain't exactly insightful now, is it?
Where's your better half steps?
Well, he's more like
Look,
he's more like
he's
my
looking
like
out
a
the window.
he's more like a equal but of lesser valued third, I would say.
Y'all know if the maybe you know if the saloon's open. I know you've been here where I was.
Fuck, I don't know. Go in there and check because they all hate me right now.
Valentine
They
greetings.
hate you? Oh.
They fucking despise me right now. A guy looked at me through the window and said, "This is why your brother hates you," and then left. They had to hit me where it hurts.
Your brother hates you.
Well, one brother's a criminal and the other's missing, probably dead in a ditch somewhere. So I don't know.
There's a criminal brother. He's the one that's responsible for the one lying in a ditch.
I don't know.
Oh, all right.
But I fucking hope not.
You gone out and looked for him yet?
Yeah, looked up for him here. My sister-in-law looked for him in England.
England.
Where we're from.
We're from England.
You just ride a horse over there.
I didn't ask to be born there. Didn't want to be fucking born there. Then they shipped me off, and now here I am. And I don't want to be here either.
Where you want to be?
I don't know, Cancun or some shit.
A cocoon, like a caterpillar?
No, Mexico.
Oh, Mexico, huh? Well, Next time you see Stubbs, he's tell you all about it. He's spent a lot of time down there. Lost all his money.
Oh.
Fucking braid my hair right now.
Why not?
Cause I have a broken fucking hand.
Okay, come on. I'll go braid your hair.
This is the best I got.
Oh, come on.
Oh, ain't a soul in there working.
Excuse us.
You've been climbing around on roofs?
What?
Has you been climbing around on roofs?
Nah, you got the wrong guy.
Oh, there was somebody else with an animal on her face?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, all right.
It wasn't me.
Well, all right.
Two transport
Stay
wagons.
so.
The second one I was part of. Unlawful. Of course. I guess I gotta get a warrant out for that at some point tomorrow.
Saw that telegram from Harry.
Yeah, one guy's name was Wiley Tate. I know that for sure. And then one of the guys that broke him out called himself Arnold Shaw.
Arnold Shaw.
Never heard of him, but he knew me apparently. He said Deputy Wayne. It's never a good sign.
Well, we're getting more warrants out for people out west.
Yeah, I saw there's been.
Gotti, Montana has one now.
Yeah, Gotti, Pantera,
Willa. There's another LSM member that has one.
Yeah,
But,
I couldn't remember
we're
what his
just
fucking name was.
since you're just cracking
All right,
down
here we are.
on it ain't all.
Pantera, he's got himself a warrant.
Yep. Won't come in quietly, I know that much.
No.
People braided it for me.
Has he
Good.
ever been arrested?
Oh, I'm sure he has.
Pantera.
Might be older files, but yeah, I reckon.
Anytime recently, then.
I reckon I'm gonna put my head down.
Have a good night, Erastus. Good seeing you.
Yeah. You too there.
You want to, you think that bed's big enough for the both of us, or?
It is most
or you wanna
definitely.
go all the way back to Annisburg.
I ain't going to Asbury. Maybe I'll just get one of them mattresses in the cell there, or maybe I'll go lay down under a tree out there in the back.
You're a good
Let me
old
go fill
mountain
my
man. You do
flask
that.
Well, they got
You
them
take the
rooms.
tree. I'll
They got
take
them
the-
rooms in the saloon. I could go rent one of them.
What's that? You gonna waste money? Just cuddle up with me. Come on.
I ain't gonna
Nut
do
to butt,
that.
as they say. Nut to butt. Let's go.
Now,
Nut to butt, he says.
listen, I'll just lay down on the floor here next to you, and I'll keep you company. I know you're scared of the dark.
Get in this bed, you fuck.
that's it for tonight. Time to get some shut-eye. Thank you, everybody. Those who are still here, thanks for hanging out. We'll do it again soon.
Go, go.